calling now? I'm launching now. I'm busy on my shoshy wall. On weekend make it up. Driving with my bestie girls. I just call it day hunt. Just make my dream world. They do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. Everybody think you're mad when you tell them what you plan. They always get you hard, giving up is all the worst. Be unique and change your style. Wake up and sweep the light. Show them who you look alike. I'm Miss Dollar famous. Walking through the villa, I'm a boss. Cause I cater these people never let up. Cause they people never let up. Cause they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, bounce. They do anything for fun. Chasing up like a mouse. Trying to get me down. Using money for clout. You're the gang. Call me who? Miss Dollar famous. Looking like a hot soup. The boys want to hook. Cause they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, bounce. They do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, bounce.
You're chilling with the modest producer out here. It's what town and beats, by the way.
Yeah. Rizz. Catch on my flight, you never know. I went to Paris. I risk all the chances, you never know that I'm perfect. Who's calling now? I'm launching now. I'm busy on my shoshy wall. On weekend make it up. Driving with my bestie girls. I just call it day hunt. Just make my dream world. They do, but they bounce. Do, you're mad when you tell them what you plan. They always get you hard, giving up is all the worst. Be unique and change your style. Wake up and sweet the light. Show them who you look alike. I'm Miss Dollar famous. Walking through the villa, I'm a boss. Cause I cater these people never let up. Cause they people never let up. Cause they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, bounce. They do anything for fun. Chasing up like a mouse. Trying to get me down. Using money for clout. You're the gang. Call me who? Miss Dollar famous. Looking like a hot soup. The boys want to hook. Cause they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, bounce. They do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, bounce.
You're chilling with the modest producer out here. It's what town and beats, by the way.
Yeah. Rizz. Catch on my fret, you never know. I went to Paris. I risk all the chances, you never know that I'm perfect. Who's calling now? I'm launching now. I'm busy on my shoshi wall. On we can make it up. Driving with my bestie girls. I just call it day hunt. Just make my dream wall. They do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. Everybody think you're mad when you tell them what you plan. They always get you hard, giving up is all the worst. Be unique and change your style. Wake up and sweet the light. Show them who you look alike. I'm Miss Dollar famous. Walking through the villa, I'm a boss. Cause I cater these people never let up. Cause they people never let up. Cause they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, bounce. They do anything for fun. Chasing up like a mouse. Trying to get me down. Using money for clout. You're the gang. Call me who? Miss Dollar famous. Looking like a hot soup. The boys want to hook. Cause they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, bounce. They do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, bounce.
You're chilling with the modest producer out here. It's what town and beats, by the way.
Yeah. Rizz. Catch on my fret, you never know. I went to Paris. I risk all the chances, you never know that I'm perfect. Who's calling now? I'm launching now. I'm busy on my shoshi wall. On we can make it up. Driving with my bestie girls. I just call it day hunt. Just make my dream wall. They do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. Everybody think you're mad when you tell them what you plan. They always get you hard, giving up is all the worst. Be unique and change your style. Wake up and sweet the light. Show them who you look alike. I'm Miss Dollar famous. Walking through the villa, I'm a boss. Cause I cater these people never let up. Cause they people never let up. Cause they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, bounce. They do anything for fun. Chasing up like a mouse. Trying to get me down. Using money for clout. You're the gang. Call me who? Me is the love famous, looking like a hot soup. The boys want to hook, cause they do, but they bounce. Oh, but they bounce, but they bounce, but they bounce. Oh, but they bounce, but they bounce, but they bounce. Oh, but they bounce, but they bounce, but they bounce. Oh, but they bounce, bounce. They do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, but they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, but they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, but they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, bounce.
You're chilling with the modest producer out here. It's what town and beats, by the way.
Yeah. Rizz. Catch on my fret, you never know. I went to Paris. I risk all the chances, you never know that I'm perfect. Who's calling now? I'm launching now. I'm busy on my shoshi wall. We can make it up. Driving with my bestie girls. I just call it day hunt. Just make my dream world. They do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. Everybody think you're mad when you tell them what you plan. They always get you hard, giving up is all the worst. Be unique and change your style. Wake up and sweet the light. Show them who you look alike. I'm Miss Dollar famous. Walking through the villa, I'm a boss, cause I cater these people. Never let up, cause they people never let up, cause they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, but they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, but they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, but they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, bounce. They do anything for fun, chasing up like a mouse, trying to get me down. Using money for clout, you're the gang. Call me who? Me is the love famous, looking like a hot soup. The boys want to hook, cause they do, but they bounce. Oh, but they bounce, but they bounce, but they bounce. Oh, but they bounce, but they bounce, but they bounce. Oh, but they bounce, but they bounce, but they bounce. Oh, but they bounce, bounce. They do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, but they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, but they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, but they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce, bounce.
You're chilling with the modest producer out here. It's what town and beats, by the way.
Yeah. Rizz. Catch on my fret, you never know. I went to Paris. I risk all the chances, you never know that I'm perfect. Who's calling now? I'm launching now. I'm busy on my shoshi wall. We can make it up. Driving with my bestie girls. I just call it day hunt. Just make my dream world. They do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. But they do, but they bounce. Do, but they bounce. Everybody think you're mad when you tell them what you plan. They always get you hard, giving up is all the worst. Be unique and change your style. Wake up and sweet the light.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Let's get started. As always, we have a lot to cover, so we're going to get started with that really soon. We're going to be doing the shoutouts from the chat only today. We have two major topics. The chat, if I'm not mistaken, the chat has been selected to 1 hour of membership with subscription ship. So If you've been a subscriber for over an hour, you're good. You should be able to chat in the chat. Again, as always, be respectful. Try your best to be honest. We're not on joke time here. The reason why we're not going to be on joke time is because obviously the discussions we're going to have involve the hard-earned money of a lot of people. When we're talking about the PS5 Pro, and when we're talking about these great games that are contenders for Game of the Year. If I'm not mistaken, I believe I own all of them. I could be wrong, but I believe I own all of them. All major Game of the Year contenders. Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Black Myth Wukong, Astro Bot. These are Game of the Year contenders, and on average, I normally go out and pick up all these games anyway. Not because we know they're going to be Game of the Year contenders. It's just when you've been gaming as long as I have, and so many of you guys have been gaming as long as I have, you can just look at a game and you know it's going to be really, really good. So, let me hop on camera real quick. We're all good here. And we're gonna go get started. Thank you guys for your patience. Gonna be marketing a song by a up-and-coming artist by the name of Rizz, female musician. So we featured her song on this channel. We're gonna be doing a lot more features and stuff like that, promotions. So if you guys have anybody you want to get in contact with me, let me know. I do know my cousin does music too, so I already told him I got a spot for him. Probably either, if it's not this week for a stream because I'm gonna be busy working, then it might be the following week. Okay. A lot of people was like, hey, I don't like, well, not a lot of you guys, only one person said something about our original remix that we got commissioned by somebody that's in the PlayStation Legion. It's a PlayStation Legion background music remix, and we have it playing. So just in case somebody wanted to ever take our audio, you would have that music in the background as well. So the link to Rizz YouTube video with the song is in the link, is pinned. It'll be pinned for the rest of the stream. I don't think I have to remind you guys to hit the like button and subscribe to this channel. Right? If you do not mind, when you get some time, to hit that link and go and show her some love too. Okay, let's again, another big shout out to Rizz, a very young, brand new to the industry, female rapper. Okay, so we're cool. We're gonna go on and do this. Here we go. First we have Verge Brizzle. He's the very first person in the chat today. He is a mod. Verge Brizzle says, yo. And then, who else we got? Samurai Beast Warrior is also a mod. He's in the chat. We have Harlem PS Gamer. He's a mod. M. Jean is in the chat. Dadley Pierre is also in the chat. He's a mod and a member. Lorenzo Carlson is a mod and a member. Alexander Clifton is a mod. We also have Dadley Pierre. He is a mod and a member. Mary Wilcox is also in the chat. She is a mod. Henry Heck is in the chat. He is a mod and a member. I think we may have given a shout out to Harlem PS Gamer, but yeah, he's in the chat as well. He's a mod. Scrolling down. Phil Bosch is in the chat. He's also a mod. Hold on. Hold on. Black Frost is in the chat. He is a mod as well. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in the chat for a long time. DTrue49 is also in the chat. He's a mod and a member. Mark Piggins is in the chat. Welcome to the stream. You don't have a status. Welcome to the stream. Cyber Dragon is in the chat. He is a mod and a member. He says, good afternoon, chat mods and the PSLOG Sunday show. Oh, phone going off. Okay. So with that being said, we're going to go and get started. We have a lot, as always, a lot to talk about. Let's get started with our first of the main topics that we will talk about throughout the stream, or remnants of these. And one of those things I wanted to talk about first is the 2,550 Xbox employees that have been laid off between January of this year, or I think March of this year, all the way till right now we're in September of this year. So in the same year, less than 12 months, 2,550 Xbox studio employees have been laid off. This is coming from the Microsoft Game Studios, as well as Activision Blizzard. So together, because Activision Blizzard is a part of Xbox Game Studios now, 2,550 employees have been laid off. Majority of all of these employees, from what we're hearing now, especially from the new 650 employees that were laid off last week, a lot more of these people are coming to the realization that the Activision Blizzard acquisition was not the best decision for survival in a company that has been slowly but surely drinking poison. Let's be honest. Xbox has been drinking poison, and the reason why they've been drinking poison is because they have been betting on this weird philosophy that PlayStation can look bad if we give away everything we have for free. We can make them look bad. And that is not always the case, as you know. One second. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna read some of these chats. This is, oh man, it's just another "I told you so" moment when we're really thinking about it. Eat this orange. It's another "I told you so" moment. I can also, I'm about to say, where's my daggone yeah, it's another "I told you so" moment, and the "I told you so" moments is things we don't really want to. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. We don't really want to have a "I told you so" moment, especially when people are losing their jobs right before the beginning of the holiday season. But it is a "I told you so" moment. We told them this wasn't going to be good. This wasn't going to end well, and it's just not good. Now, among all these other topics are micro topics, and one of these micro topics are this weird thing going on between the Xbox fans and the PC fans. The PC fans are like, hey, we can beat PlayStation 5. We can make a PC that's $700. It can outdo your PS5. Digital Foundry confirmed that that is not the case. You're going to have to spend more money than that. Known Xbox fan Destin Legary, he invites one of the lead analysts from Digital Foundry to IGN. He asks the same question. He gets shot down. I mean, this whole thing between the Xbox and the PC fans banding together to shit on PlayStation is nothing new for me. I've seen this before. We've all seen this. I've tried to help some of you guys see what you might not have seen before, but this has happened. The Xbox and the PC community, they band together a couple of times in the last 8 years to attack PlayStation. Now, with that being said, I do want to say it has never went their way. The PS5 Pro exists now, and that threatens the superiority of the PC Master Race. So they're not happy about that. The existence of the PS5 Pro also threatens the Xbox fans with this old adage that we have the most powerful platform on the market, which was never the truth, because if you go to Digital Foundry, again, a PC-centric games hardware analyst website, well, most of the comparisons over the last 5 years, almost 5 years, it has PlayStation 5 beating the Xbox Series X in performance. So again, I'm hearing that people said that it's a lot of rumor shit, and you guys know I don't like it, but for some reason you guys love it. The rumor is, and this is what Xbox fans are spreading around, that Digital Foundry said the PS5 will not be able to run Grand Theft Auto 6 at 60 frames per second. And I'm like, I told one dude today on Twitter, I was like, well, they said the same thing about the Xbox Series X. They were like, the Xbox Series X is going to outdo the PS5. They kept looking at the specs. They were like, it's going to outdo it, it's going to outdo it. And that didn't happen. Now remember, this is where it gets really, really deep here. The PS5 on paper is supposed to be weaker than the Xbox Series X. So how did the Xbox Series X get outdone by the PS5 that has less teraflops? Now you're telling me the system, the successor to the system, that outdid the Xbox Series X, even though it had less teraflops, is not going to be able to play Grand Theft Auto 6 at 60 frames per second. How is that even possible? We know that PlayStation has always put secret sauce inside their system. So what you see is not always what you're going to get. And in all honesty, you get more. You see some stuff that might look like, oh, that's weak. But from what the developers have been able to pull out, man, they're going to get a lot. Now, a lot of third-party developers may not spend a lot of time when it comes to optimization. We know this. Compare it to the first-party developers over at PlayStation Studios. But that does not mean that the game can't run at 60 frames on the PS5 Pro. It's really going to be up to Rockstar to make sure that it does run. Now, seeing though that the game won't launch on PC day and date, and it's going to be a headache to program this game for the Xbox Series X, if you're smart enough, you already know where I'm going with this. Rockstar and PlayStation already know the home of Grand Theft Auto was and still is PlayStation. So I would assume if they're smart about this, they don't want the game to run like dog shit on PlayStation, and that PlayStation Studio heads are going to go to Rockstar and give them all the help and support they can get to get Grand Theft Auto 6 running properly on a PS5. Now, again, we already know it's probably going to run like absolute dog shit on Xbox, but this is one of the reasons why, if you can look at one of the games, I'm sorry, I'm wrapping this up like we don't have like 4 more hours of streaming. If you look at all of this, right, and you look at Game of the Year, and one of the Game of the Year contenders is Black Myth Wukong, the reason why it's not on Xbox is because of performance. Again, Xbox Series X has more teraflops, but PlayStation has a better SSD, better solutions for developers to make their development cycles much easier. Who wins at the end of the day? Teraflops or SSD? Well, in the last 4+ years, it's been the SSD. The SSD has been winning. It has not been the teraflops. So, again, man, Xbox fans, y'all believe what you want to believe. But when that time comes, we're going to be saying, I told you so again. Now, that's the opening monologue. I'll be time stamping that. Thank you guys for listening to a quick wrap up of the live stream. We're going to still talk about all 4 of the topics that we just combined into one for this opening monologue. Uncompetitive, if you're available, you can jump in here. I'll be calling True Witty on the phone myself soon. See if he wants to chop it up. But we are going to go deeper into these 2 micro topics and the other 2 major topics. And I think that what we should do right now is talk about PS5 versus PC. So give me a little bit of time. I want to get some stuff set up. And I also want to read the chats too, because I've been ignoring it. Okay, so let's go to Joseph Saga. Joseph Saga says, Phil says Xbox may exit gaming business by 2027 if they don't succeed. Let me fill you in. If they don't succeed with getting 100 million Game Pass subscribers. That was the promise he made in that interview. Now, they don't like to give out Game Pass subscriber numbers anymore. They used to about 2-3 years ago, but now they do not do that anymore. I do not think they're on a fast track to 100 million Game Pass subscribers, even with the addition of Call of Duty, seeing as though that they have now, again, all of this stuff. I'm going to put it up on screen soon. All of this stuff that's not looking good for them. They have put all these high-profile games in the higher tier of Game Pass, which means you're going to pay more for Game Pass than you were before. A lot of people were reaping the benefits of high-profile games in the lower tier of Game Pass, and now they've created new tiers, and the people that are in the lower tiers will not be able to experience those high-profile games that they are on the internet bragging about that they can get at a low price through Game Pass. They're going to have to pay even more money. Again, the addition of Call of Duty is going to make everything go up. The addition of Call of Duty is going to make everything more complicated. You know, people are losing their jobs because Call of Duty is now a part of Xbox. You're going to have to pay more for Game Pass because Call of Duty is now a part of Xbox. These are things that are happening. They're not going to happen. Okay? This is not like 2 years ago. It's 2 years in the future. We're here and it's happening. Everything we warn you about, it's happening. How you doing, Ice Queen? Ice Queen says that, hey, Jay, I just got back from walking to the center, seeing the doctor. That's why I'm late. You don't have to explain anything ever to me. Your health is a prime priority of this stream. So please do what you have to do to get better. You never have to give me any excuse on what's going on with you. Don't worry. When I see you, I'm gonna be happy to see you. Okay. So don't feel that you're obligated to rush back to the house. Your health is more important than me talking about some video games for a couple hours. So, you know, again, take care of yourself. Health is wealth. You don't have health, well, sadly, and this goes for everybody, you just won't be here. And I would rather a lot of you guys be here than you not be here. So take care of yourself. I'm going to scroll up a little bit and read a couple more stuff. I see Henry and Mary Wilcox were talking to. Black Frost said he been gaming. Nah, man, it's cool, man. I be gaming too. So sometimes I just be going ghost, and I be gaming too. Damn, you're on level 311 now? Shit, I think I'm on like level 250. I'm at the end of the game again. My new game +1. I gotta do new game +2. What's going on, True Woody? How you doing, man? Again, for the people that was complaining about music, if you want to donate music or you know somebody that we can feature on this channel without being copyrighted to holy hell, let me know. That's the thing about doing music on these YouTube channels or live streams. It's just, you know, so many people are copyrighted. Even if you do obligations or contracts with them, they still, YouTube itself through the Google is going to flag your video for copyright, even if the artists don't do it. So it is what it is, man. It's sad, but that's just the way the world works right now. Okay, so what's going on, True Witty? Let's continue with the stream. And I want to go into some micro topics that we don't have set up. We do a live streams, and by live streaming on this channel, we take that very literally. That means we do a lot of stuff on the fly. Not a lot of people know what we're going to talk about and when we're going to talk about until we talk about it. But we definitely should talk about the PS5 Pro and the disk drive. Where's my controller? The reason why I want to talk about PS5 Pro and the disk drives, and I'm going to go back to Amazon, so you'll be looking at a waiting screen until we get there. The reason why we want to do this again is because what we were told is that the PS5 Pro is too expensive and nobody's going to buy a disk drive for a $700 product. Well, that's the thing. The $700 product doesn't exist yet. Pre-orders open later this week. Oh no, the following week. Not this week, the week after next. So what does that mean for us?
Hold on. They're open next week only on PlayStation. Only on the PlayStation. What's that?
What's the date?
They're open on the 10th to retailers.
What's the date that they open on PlayStation? Isn't it the 26th?
Yeah.
That's not next week. That's the week after this week.
I didn't say it was this week.
Well, it's next week because we're almost in next week, but you know what I'm saying. It's not this week, everybody. It's the week after this week. I know. It's the week after this week, but it's confusing because we're still in this week. So that wouldn't be next week. That would be the week after. It's fucking confusing. It's the 26th. It's not this week, guys. Because at first I thought it was that too, but let me see the calendar.
But that's only on the PlayStation website.
Yes, all the other retailers are open October 10th, and not the 26th is a Thursday. So not this Thursday, but the next Thursday. So the Thursday of the 26th, people. So we're still in this is the 15th. We still got this whole week of the teens. We're getting the 20s on Fridays, with the 20th being on Friday, and then the following week, after this week that we're about to step into, we're going to be looking at the 26th, which is that Thursday. Okay. But again, if you don't want to do it from PlayStation Direct, you may miss it. They may sell out real quick. Look, man. Don't. This is some funny shit. I'm going to say the most confusing thing to you. Don't listen to the internet, but it's very important to listen to the internet. If you get it, you get it. People on the internet saying that things like this won't happen, right? Like, no one's gonna buy the PS5 Pro. It's too expensive, and because it being expensive, you're not gonna even spend $80 on a disk drive, and because the PS5 is $700, you're not even gonna spend $30 on the stand. There's no way you're gonna do that. So why is the stand and why is the disk drive selling out?
Maybe it's imaginary.
Yeah, I think it is. I think, and I've said this for years, True Witty, there are people on the internet pretending to be PlayStation gamers and they're being outraged, but they're not you. We've had multiple talks between ourselves and with the chat about you guys may want to, speak up. I'm not always going to speak up, but you may want to speak up when it comes to these, from what I've gathered, a lot of PC and Xbox fans voicing their opinions on PlayStation matters as if they're PlayStation gamers. And I think it is something that you really got to think about. You really have to think about how disgusting it is for someone to take your identity in front of your face and you don't say or do anything about it. You let them run around the internet and pretend to be you, give out opinions, change fucking policies when it comes to PlayStation gamer culture. And for some weird reason, I guess y'all waiting for me to say something to every last one of the people that's taking your fucking identity. You know, I'm not everywhere at once, but I know a lot of you guys are in places on the internet that I'm not. And you guys definitely see this stuff going on. You have to speak up. It's very important to speak up. Smack these guys down. No non-violence, of course. But, you know, metaphorically, you know, smack them down. And, you know, let them know, hey, bro, that's not cool. You're not me, bro. Stop pretending like you're a PlayStation gamer. You're not me. They do it all the time. So again, what we're gathering now, True Woody, from just about to look at Amazon, everybody that said they wasn't gonna get it, the disc drive, or they don't want the Pro, they were not real PlayStation gamers. Because
I can't even find a disc drive anywhere on Amazon anymore. It's so
nah, you can't find it at all.
I was searching for it the other day, like a few days ago. I'm like, damn. Like all I see is Blu-ray drives. When I try to search, I can't find it anymore. I'm like, God damn, bro, it's gone. It's literally actually gone.
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn. Although I do not play physical games anymore. I've gone completely digital, but I do still got a few physical games. I'm like, bro, I can't even find this shit, bro. I'm like, God damn. But I've seen someone on Twitter, bro. I'm like, oh, we PlayStation niggas ain't gonna buy freaking that PlayStation Pro at $700. I'm like, nigga, I don't know what you're talking about, nigga. But I'm getting that PlayStation 5 Pro day one, bro. I'm like, hold on, wait, what kind of PlayStation nigga you?
It's like, gonna sell out. What? It's gonna sell out. There's people that right now they're stacking their money. Let's again, we talked about this and how you can stack your money. If you're a bi-weekly worker, let's be real, because we're all working people. Me and True Woody, we work. We worked for many years, so we know how payment is. I've very rarely ever had a job that was week to week. I don't think I've ever had a job that was week to week, if I'm being honest. It was always bi-weekly. So if you're doing bi-weekly, let's say you just got paid last week. Did you get paid last week, or you getting paid this week?
I get paid every week. Every
okay,
week.
You're every week. I'm bi-weekly. So I get paid last week, right? But I don't get paid this week. But I get paid the week of the 26th on Thursday. Exactly on Thursday. So money goes.
You get paid every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks. I think all my jobs were always every 2 weeks. For some reason, that's just how it was. So if you plan that out, it's like, oh, okay, from this check to this check, let me put a little bit of money to the side, pre-order that shit, blah blah blah. Like, you can do it. That's just 2 weeks in advance, because that's how much they gave us. But if you look at 2 months in advance, which is how much you actually have until the systems are out on the store shelves, outside of the people that are going to pre-order the system, and outside of the first come first serve, if there are any more systems, then you definitely have your money saved up and get it. Even if you don't get it day one, they put it back in stock this year. Let's say hopefully that shit happens. Might not happen that way. I don't see a reason why it shouldn't, unless PlayStation's taking the criticism to heart, which they normally listen to the internet more than they listen to us. They think the internet is a complete representation of real PlayStation gamers, but a majority of the people that are voicing their opinion they're not real PlayStation gamers. Like, we've now figured this out. With that being said, I would only hope that they put more in stock. If you're going to be releasing this in November 10th, you have the rest of November, and then you have all of December. You know, I would say a lot of like grown men, and let's say they may be single, they may not be single, they may be just looking for a good present for themselves. Wives, girlfriends may be looking for a good present for their boyfriends or husbands. This is a great purchase. I don't see Sony not putting more in stock this year, but then again, if they And I have to contradict myself on this way of thinking because they've been prone to listen to the internet. So we all just have to wait and see. But I would hope that they do the normal thing in making sure that they have enough in stock. There's no point in you hyping everybody up on this product and not making sure that you can get more in stock. $700 up front, that looks like a lot, but after 2 months of people saving and putting money to the side, let's say you go to trade-in route and you trade in your previous your current PlayStation 5 for the new PlayStation 5. Well, we're looking at a situation where a lot of people are definitely gonna have PS5 Pros. This is coming from somebody that picked up a PS4 Pro. This is coming from somebody that I went from Fatboy PS4, Fatboy PS3 to Slim, first edition Slim PS3. So like people upgrade, people switch out older model for newer models all the time. People do it when it comes to cars. People do it when it comes to shoes. People do it when it comes to clothing. Oh, these pants are the same jeans. I need a new pair of jeans because these are either too small or too big. People upgrade all the time. So it is what it is. I think that the people that pretend to be PlayStation gamers go on the internet and say, we're not going to do this, they need to be researched a little bit more. I don't have the fucking time or the energy to do it myself. For every single individual, it is fucking stressful, and I'm not going to ever do that ever again. But I've put the knowledge out there. I've talked to you guys multiple times. We will continue to talk about this, but don't expect me to go chase people down. We'll probably bring back the PC port begging trolls segment, which I said will be members only. I got some members stuff dropping tonight. So 18 or older, but I got members stuff dropping tonight. Y'all saw some of the stuff we dropped in the members section.
Yeah,
so you'll see that.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh no, take your time. So we'll be showing that. So we already have the page set, so we're gonna go do that real quick. Let's go on and check out the Amazon bestsellers video game section. So we're back on Amazon bestsellers video game for all the video games, right? This is not just you can see that no specific section has been decided. This is the overall video games. So we're seeing PlayStation gift card, Xbox gift card, Roblox, Fortnite, 2 more Roblox, and then number 7, which is still the #1 game in the United States of America on Amazon.com, Astro Cops, aka Astro Bot. Now, the cool thing about Astro Bot, and I didn't check it out until now, Astro Bot has a perfect 5 stars on Amazon. Not a 5.5, not a 4.5, not a 4, not a 4 3/4. It is a perfect 5-star game, and it's still the #1 game on Amazon bestsellers for now 2 weeks. So, yes, we will be talking about Game of the Year, and yes, this is one of those Game of the Years. That's really good shit. So, we go on, and we're just going to start picking out PlayStation stuff. Xbox stuff doesn't matter because they're dead. Number 9 is a black PS5 controller. People seem to really like...
Real niggas like black PS5.
Oh, yeah, I fucked up the screen. People seem to really like those black PlayStation controllers. But remember, a lot of people's introduction to PlayStation, where PS2 was black, PS3 was black, and PS4 was black. Yeah. It wasn't until this one where they went white.
Yeah, so and I think I know why, because they remember the PlayStation 1 was a light color, and to be honest, there was also a white PlayStation 1 console as well. So it was a lighter color, the first one, and I believe that's why they went white, because remember what Mark Cerny said. We're going back to the old days where it was simpler to make games. You see what I'm saying? So I believe that's why he went to a wider, lighter color than the normal black that the PS2 and the PS3 had and the PS4 had. But eh, Sony's color schemes, I don't know. I like the white though. I can't complain about the white. Though. I can't complain
Yeah,
about
it's a nice clean white. It simulates just being new, futuristic. You know, like a lot of Marvel comics, they put a lot of lines, unnecessary lines in the armors and stitching and stuff. It just makes this is new. It's still kind of similar to the classic, but we're gonna put a couple unnecessary lines just to make it look new. And I do see that with the slim model, they did just that. And then the Pro, it's just the Pro systems are always gonna be similar to the new redesign of or slim models. I do like that they have this now going 2 generations in a row between PS4 and PS5, so I think it's pretty cool. With that being said, we did scroll down to number 14 being the PS5 Slim physical console. Now this is really interesting. If you get rid of all these gift cards, you have number 1 PlayStation video game, which is Astro Bot, and then a console which would be a number 2. That's a PlayStation console, and for number 2. Again, you gotta disregard this memory stick for the Switch, disregard this other little USB adapter for your iPhone. You gotta disregard that PlayStation controller because it's just a controller. You got a lot of those, but we're just gonna focus on game and real hardware. Game hardware, no cards or accessories. Just game and a hardware. Now, why are we seeing this? Xbox fans doing the fanboy shit. Astro Bot is for kids. No one's buying that. It's for kids. Nobody's buying that. People are buying it. PlayStation's dead. Nobody wants to buy a $700 system. You guys are dead. People are gonna trade in their PlayStation to buy trade in their PlayStation to buy an Xbox. Well, again, number 14 or number 2 on a serious list of this overall video game section for the bestsellers in the United States of America for Amazon.com is a PlayStation 5 physical slim console. What I'm looking at here, True Witty, is that people talking about PS5 Pro all the time made people think about PS5 and the fact that they need to upgrade. And it's not even a fucking Pro. Like, you guys helped promote things. You're not doing any damage. You think you're doing damage. Astro Bot is for kids. Okay, everybody's picking it up. Nobody likes PlayStation. Okay, everybody's picking it up. Like, make it make sense. This is why you don't listen to them. Everything they say, it's the opposite. Just know everything they say is the opposite. It gets me every time because how many times have we had to cover Xbox fans? What is this? Their negative campaign of PlayStation on the internet and how it just completely backfires in there. Like they're teaming up with the PC fans again to say that nobody wants the Pro. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, PlayStation is the only console in the world where you can play Black Myth Wukong, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Astro Bot, Stellar Blade, and the list goes on and on. Come on, man. It's too easy. I want to scroll down on the top 50 real quick, and what I want to see is if we got any more hardware. We do have a hardware. It is an accessory, but we're gonna count it as a hardware because why not? Xbox fans do worse. Number 22, which would be number 3, that would be the PlayStation Portal, which is $200. It's sitting at number 22. So again, on a device that people said no one's gonna buy. Everything is boosted. People talking about the Pro all the time. Everything PlayStation related is boosted. Do you understand that Astro Bot is the #1 video game in the United States of America on Amazon Prime for the best sellers? There is no Nintendo game up here anymore. There's no Switch up here anymore. There's a PlayStation 5 physical slim unit. And when you talk about Switch, the PlayStation Portal is now outselling the Switch right now, as of right now, in the United States for Amazon bestsellers. That is big fucking news. We were told this wasn't going to happen. Look, Mario is below Astro Bot. Look, the Nintendo Switch is below the PS5 Portal. The PlayStation Portal. Like this, what everybody said, the opposite is happening. What does this mean? We need clarity on what this means. I'm going to head to the chat because I see y'all talking a lot. So I'm pretty sure you guys have the answers. Everything that people said was going to happen, it didn't happen. I remember people told me that if you allow PlayStation to put games on PC, that they will make a lot of money for PlayStation and things will get better for us. They got worse. And I kept telling y'all that shit was going to fucking happen. And it fucking happened. Concord was a fucking disaster. I digress. This right here is funny too. Again, Mario, Switch, below Astro Bot, and the PlayStation Portal. You can't make it up. I'm liking all of this to the fact that people can't shut up about the PS5 Pro. Whether it's good or bad, they can't stop talking about it. And putting that type of knowledge in people's heads, always talking about PlayStation this, PlayStation that, PlayStation that. It is a form of free marketing. Whether you're talking shit or not, it's free marketing. Maybe Xbox fans should just shut the fuck up. I mean, I know we talk shit about Xbox all the time, but you know, it's not that. Like, we can see that nobody cares about buying the Xbox. I can joke about Game Pass all the time. It's not going to boost those damn numbers, you know. Rise of the Ronin and Grand Blue also. Yes, we had those games. I mean, not all the strongest ones, but we did have those games as well. You cannot play those games on Xbox. You can never play any of the Last of Us games on Xbox, but Last of Us Part 2 got remade or remastered or something like that. It was remastered, yeah. And so we have that over here as well as Part 1. And then again, the popularity of Astro Bot, I would assume with all the characters that you see in that game would trigger some memories for a lot of PlayStation gamers to maybe go take another chance at this game, or maybe just go play that game. Craven the Kush King. You said, I've seen like 10 real articles from all of these so-called gaming media people making articles about how nobody wants the Pro and it's a disaster. They got over 1,000 dislikes. Yeah, I think that the PS5 Pro announcement video did get a shitload of dislikes, but I don't think it's going to be in a desired effect of what people think. Like, I don't think that all of those dislikes are going to equal to people not buying the hardware. That hardware is going to sell. Like, again, I make this comparison all the time. Apple releases iPhones every year, and most of the time they don't really change much, but people still buy the shit out of them. So, you know, it is what it is, man. I wanted to go to the PlayStation specific section of the Amazon bestsellers, but only after we go to page 2. So we're going to scroll down a little bit more. We did find a Nintendo Switch at number 33, and we did find an Xbox Series X at number 37. Remember, the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics, that is only available on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and PC right now. It's not coming out for Xbox until next year. So again, that's yet another game you can't play on Xbox, which is a growing trend of games. We're just scrolling down and seeing that there's nothing else of value for Xbox. There's no games. There's one console. It's at number 37, which means it's the lowest selling console of the big three on the first page of Amazon's bestsellers. They go from 1 to 100. The first page was 1 to 50. So we scroll on over to page 2. Number 51 is Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, and then number 52 is NBA 2K25 for the PlayStation 5. We continue to scroll down and we see another PlayStation. This one, this time, is the 450 digital PlayStation. 450 digital PlayStation Slim, PlayStation 5 Slim. So this one's at number 62. You know, a lot of people say they would rather do physical than digital, and now that this physical Slim has a disk drive, if you want to get the Pro, you can trade that physical Slim in, make it a digital one, and keep the disk drive for the new Pro. It will decrease the value. I hope people understand that. They're not going to know that you purchased a physical, because you're not going to give them a physical. You're going to give them a digital and keep the disk drive. If you're smart, that's what you do. If you're not, just make sure you go get a digital shell to replace the physical hump shell, so that you can keep the physical of the PlayStation 5 Slim physical unit, and so you can use it as an attachment for the PS5 Pro, if that is what you're thinking of doing. Okay, we continue to scroll down and we just see a lot of accessories. Number 82 is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And then number 94 is Minecraft on the Nintendo Switch. And then that's pretty much it. So a lot of accessories, not a lot of consoles. The only console on page 2 is a PlayStation 5. No other consoles were spotted on page 2. Lots of controllers, battery packs, stuff like that. We're going to go on over to PlayStation 5 specific section of Amazon's bestsellers in the United States. And what do we have? Number 1, a $10 gift card. Number 2, a Fortnite V-Bucks card. And number 3, Astro Bot, which is the first physical game right here on the Amazon bestsellers for the PS5 section. Then we scrolling on over here, and we got the number 5 sitting at the PlayStation 5 console, physical console, the Slim model. What does that mean? Well, people are talking bad about the Pro, and people are buying a PS5. Now, how the fuck, like, True Woody, are you seeing this? Like, they talk shit about the Pro, and people go buy the PlayStation 5 anyway.
Yep.
I don't think the media understands that they're not helping. They're going to look silly this holiday season. I'm just letting you know, you're going to look silly.
I don't think they realize that.
No, they don't.
Have you ever heard the saying that bad press is sometimes good press?
Yeah, I've heard it a lot. Here we go. Number 22, vertical stand for the PlayStation 5. Why is that randomly selling? Why is that now number 22 when we've never seen it charting this high on Amazon bestsellers? We were told people weren't going to buy this. Oh, I'm mad. You don't have a vertical stand? For $700, it doesn't include a vertical stand. It's $30 fucking, bro. You can buy it anytime you want, whenever you feel you need a vertical stand. You don't need that shit day one. You don't even need the physical hard drive day one. What are you bitching for?
You don't even need a stand at all. My PlayStation stands without no stand. It's crazy. It doesn't even wobble. Like the stand is it's just reinforced. It doesn't even wobble. It doesn't even move. Like, come on. My PlayStation has never fallen down because I'm not having to stand on it. Like you must be trying to push your own system over purposely for it to fall over. Like it's very stable, which is weird because that was what the stand is meant to do, is make it more stable. It's already stable. And someone said it was outselling the Xbox 3. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the stand, the hard drive is already sold out on Amazon. It sold out last week.
That's one thing about.
It sold out the day after. It sold out the day after the announcement. Yeah, it was just selling. It sold out that day after the announcement. It was just like nothing they could do to keep that shit in stock. The stand looks like the next thing that's gonna just keep selling out. It's $30 fucking. Why not? You know, it's $30 fucking. Why not?
Why not? It's not like it's a huge expense. It's not expensive at all. So it's like, yeah, why not? Why not just get it done?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Get it out the way. Get it out the way from now. So you don't have to worry about it next time.
No. Somebody said I was muted. Yeah, I muted my mic. Sometimes I mute my mic.
Nothing wrong with that.
Henry said, did you see the Marvel collection on Switch didn't come with a game card? Yes, I did see something about that. That's not normally news we cover here because Nintendo takes L's on their own time, but that is something that actually happened. The Nintendo Switch is giving out Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Part 1 without a game card, which is just a digital game. So you're just paying the price of a fucking box with a piece of paper in it. Again, you can't make this stuff up. But again, Nintendo's a little baby, so they kind of get away with this type of stuff.
How funny. Bro, I'm just yo, I swear. Listen to this, Jay. This is actually kind of eye opening.
Mm-hmm.
It says PlayStation 5 vertical stand. It says right here 500 plus bought this in the past month.
Damn.
Like
it's boosting. It's boosting. Yeah. it's getting boosted. It's like when people tell you don't do something, you want to do it more. But again, I guess they didn't learn their lesson. People were basically saying, don't buy the PlayStation. It has less teraflops. It made more people buy it more.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. If on paper the Pro looks like a massive beast, and you already know the PS5 has secret sauce, wouldn't that mean that the Pro is going to have some secret sauce that's going to make it stronger than what it looks like on paper? Listen, man, we're going to talk about this very soon, you know, PlayStation 5 versus PC. But I would say that if you game on PC and you don't have a 4070 or 4090 or 4080, you're threatened by the power of the PS5. And it's okay.
The more I look on PlayStation accessories, bro, like it's saying that Amazon is telling me that 2,000 people bought this in the past month. 4,000 people bought this. 500 plus people bought this. I'm like, God, in the past month, they're preparing. People are preparing.
Oh yeah, people are preparing. Like, hey, man. It doesn't come with a stand. Okay, let me just go buy this this $30 stand real quick. Oh, it doesn't come with a hard drive. Sure. It's about $80. Let me go buy that real quick. And then I just gotta pay $700 or trade in my PlayStation towards the cost of the PS5 Pro, and I pay like the difference. bro, it's easy, bro. It's easy. It's easy when you really look at it. It is really easy, bro. I don't think a lot of people understand how easy it is to just maneuver around some of this stuff. It's very, very easy. What I will be doing, because I'm already primarily a digital gamer, when I get the PS5 Pro, and that is something that will happen. I can't confirm day one yet. I want to see what goes on this week with this job and everything, but I can't confirm day one yet. But what I will do is, my purchase with it is not the hard drive, it's the plates. And I already told Truwitty I might end up just buying the plates before I even get the damn console in the next 2 months, you know, so I can have them already. But yeah, that's what I want to do, you know, and then I'll get the physical hard drive whenever, you know, because I believe it's going to be in stock more than people think. But right now, people are buying that shit in bulk, and most of the people that are buying the hard drives, the disk drives in bulk, they're planning on getting a PS5, or they could be people that are going to scalp it, and we've already seen people on eBay scalping those disk drives for like $200.
Yep.
Yeah. So it is what it is. With that being said, I'm just gonna get up off of this section. And then there's one other thing, and a lot of people aren't thinking about this. Black Myth Wukong has only been available digital, and it's probably gonna be at 20 million this week. It hasn't even hit physical yet. And the only console you can play that on right now is PlayStation 5. I told Truwitty I highly doubt that the Xbox version will release before the PS5 Pro, which means even if it does go to Xbox, it's still going to play best on PlayStation. Can't make it up.
No, we won't.
You can't make it up, man. So we're going to get up off of Amazon bestsellers.
The funny thing is, it's already been rated for pro enhancement. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's getting those enhancements, but no marketing on the pro mode. But I believe it will have a pro mode once it's actually out. They can say yes, this is enhanced with a pro mode.
No, it was either in the blog or the.
I didn't see anything in a blog. They can't say that because it'll be a breach of that contract I told you about. But I think it's basically alluded to that
they confirmed a few titles that was co-enhanced. It's not breach of contract. They confirmed a few titles.
I don't think it was Black Myth, because it would have been a bigger deal and multiple articles would have picked it up, because I looked at the list. And I was wondering why we're live, right?
Yeah, we're live. It's gonna be one of the first games up.
PlayStationBlog.com.
Yeah.
Opening web page.
Down Detector, PlayStation. Sorry, I didn't say that right. Down Detector, PlayStation.
I found this on the web.
Okay.
We're definitely live.
No, I can't go to PlayStation Blog. They say it's an error. They won't let me go.
Really?
Yeah, it's an error. I tried every version of a PlayStation Blog. They won't let me go. I can go on a PlayStation, but they didn't let me go to the blog. I don't know what's going on with the blog. I don't see. They're not letting me on there. Everything's good, obviously, but
Oh, I got on.
well, maybe they're just blocking me. Yeah, they might be blocking me. If you provide content to customers through CloudFront, you can find steps of troubleshooting to prevent this error by reviewing your CloudFront documentation.
Okay.
Can you go check the blog? My phone, they're not letting me go on my phone.
I'm up on there. Yeah, pre-order. Yep, pre-order October 10th for retailers. That yeah, it's right there.
I'm over here on the fucking internet. They won't let me check that shit on my fucking phone. I don't know what that is. Oh, fuck.
Ray tracing, AI.
Said it might be too much traffic or something, or configuration. I don't believe that shit. Okay, so you said that they confirmed it by name.
I'm saying there was a few games that they said that was pro enhanced. I believe that was one of them, but
no, I don't think it's not. I just think that they didn't say it by name. I think it is. I just don't think they could say it by name because it still can be looked at as a promotion because Microsoft's petty. It's not about you, True Witty. It's not a big deal to you. It's not a big deal to me either. But Microsoft's petty, and I told you about the legal ramifications who they went through. So it kind of sucks, but you know, it's gonna be enhanced, and it's definitely gonna have a pro mode. They just can't talk about it until it's out. Yeah, I'm looking at the list. They said the third-party partners such as Alan Wake 2, Assassin's Creed Shadows, which isn't even out yet, Demon Souls. Goodness, they gonna boost Demon Souls? That's gonna be crazy. Dragon's Dogma 2, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Gran Turismo 7, Hogwarts Legacy, Horizon Forbidden West. Does that even, bro? You're gonna have Horizon just playing in a raw 4K 60, bro. It's gonna be the most gorgeous game in the world. Spider-Man 2, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, The Crew, the First Descendant, The Last of Us Part 2 Remaster, and more. Yeah, I think and more means Black Myth, but and more could mean anything. But they didn't say Black Myth by name, bro. If they said Black Myth by name, I'm letting you know we would have already covered it 3 streams ago because that would have been the biggest news on in the gaming world, man.
But regardless, though, Jay, Dragon's Dogma is a big testament to say that it's been boosted because remember. That actually there's an issue with that running at 60 on PC. So if that can run on 60 on the PlayStation,
yeah, it's not even an if, it's going to. That's the threat. That's the threat. Now, 4 hours ago, Digital Foundry posted a clip of whatever their live stream was, and it was like it says PS5 Pro missing disk drive at $700. We've got issues. Again, this is 4 hours ago. Literally 14 minutes ago, we just saw that the disk drive is sold out. So I'm confused. It's obviously not a big deal to gamers because they're already buying it like it's going out of style. Is it a big deal? No, it's not. Why do we have journalists? Why do we have the media telling us it's a big deal when it's not? In their fucking face. Who's that?
I'm Nelson.
Oh, kick this guy out.
I prefer the removable because I can use it on different machines. Like if the PS6 comes out, I don't have to keep buying a disk drive. Or if my disk drive takes a shit, which I got 2 PlayStation 3s in the closet right now I can't use because the disk drive's fucked, I can just buy a damn disk drive and be good.
You know what? That is pretty good. Yeah, that's a good.
I'm being honest. I always thought that was a genius idea because sometimes when the disk drive breaks, your whole system is gone. Like you got to throw that out or get a new one. Like
in the closet.
Now you can just take out the disk drive and just replace it like that. Bro, that's genius. I've always said that was a genius thing to do.
What I'm gonna say is that this is very smart. This is very pro consumer. I know the FTC forced them to do this, or the CMA forced them to do this, but it's very pro consumer because whether you have a faulty disk drive that comes with it or you buy it or whatever, or you, like myself, dream of one day going physical again. Bro, do you know how much it means that? Okay, yeah, I'm not only. See, people don't understand. I'm not only getting the Pro. Exactly. I'm not only getting the Pro because I'm a PlayStation gamer. You gotta understand. I have a digital only PS5 Day 1 edition. Now, if I get this Pro at any time I want, I'll put $80 down and I have a disc drive and I can go physical again.
Yeah.
I don't think people understand how big of a fucking deal this is. This is a huge deal, and it is very pro-consumer. But these dudes
change your mind. You can't, like, before you either got Xbox, you bought a Series S, and all of a sudden, physical games again for what tough shit.
Yep.
You done.
Now $80, bam, you got one. So
unless they change formats when the PS6 and shit come out, you can, instead of buying one with a disc drive and paying it again, you can just take the one off your PS5 and put it on your fucking PS6.
There you go. Very pro-consumer, very easy. It's like almost like a clip-on, and then you know don't get me started with the SSDs. Like
hold on. It says right here, US is $6.99, but British pound is also $6.99.
Yeah.
When I've been on normally when it comes to British pound, it's normally like
it's supposed to be higher. It actually is, but they didn't want to do it that way because then they would have really scared people away. I know what you're talking about because somebody had broke it down. Yeah, because it would have been like 1,000 something pounds. But yeah, this is very pro-consumer. Again, we talking about PC fans that spend over $1,000 on a new graphics card, which is an attachment. Yes, it's the main unit to make your games run, but it's an attachment. Like $80 ain't shit compared to a $500 upgrade.
Hold on, Jay. The graphics card that is equivalent to the Pro's enhancement is the 4070, right? Now, if you look at the 4070,
no, it's not. They said that what this guy Richard Ledbetter, the guy in front of you right here, the older one, he said 3600 Ti. That's what he said. Now, when you go to the other ones, that's the 4090s, 4080s and stuff, I believe the PlayStation 5 can not only hold a candle, but in most examples, in most games comparisons, will surpass it. Why? Because with a console, what do you get? More stable frames, more optimized games. What do you get on PC? Unoptimized games.
Oh, it's gonna be unoptimized.
There you go. I think that the PC fans might want to sit this out because once the comparisons start flying, they're not gonna look good. I'm just saying, man, we've seen these comparisons, and Digital Foundry does go all the way up to like 4070s and 4080s, 4090s. And the PlayStation still holds a candle. And this is a PS5. Again, hey, you take it how you want. Say, hey, dude, you don't know what. Okay, cool. When the system out and the comparisons start flying, y'all gonna be shutting the fuck up again. I remember this shit like it was yesterday, because it was yesterday when we start seeing the comparisons between the PS5 and the Xbox Series X and S by Digital Foundry. And a lot of people were shutting up. It was not going the way they thought it was going to go. It's something special inside the PlayStation. That's what Mark Cerny is putting inside these PS5s. And I just don't think that most people's PCs have a 40 anything, True Witty. I don't think most of these dudes have upgraded to the 4060 or any of that 40 stuff. They in the 300s. The 300 something with the 3000 series.
10 series, if you really want to know.
What?
Most of them are the 10 series.
That's
most
sad.
of the cards like 10. Yeah, I know.
What's the most used graphics card via the Steam? I forgot.
60's in the top 5.
3060. RTX 3060. Oh, no. They said the second spot goes to the 1650. Damn. And that was 2023. Just last year.
$3060, 4060 laptop GPU, then 1650, 3060 Ti, 4060, 3070, 2060, 1060, 4060, 3050, 1660 Super, 1050 Ti. They're like the top 15.
What do we got? Let me go count this out, Nelson, because this is going to be very interesting. So what we got? We got 15 days. 15 days. And then you got, what, 31 over there? So that'll be 15 and 31. 46 days. 57? 56. 56. Okay, so PC fans have 56 days until the PS5 Pro comes out. So they have 56 days to upgrade their hard drives. All of them. Sorry, their disk drives. Sorry, not the disk drives. Sorry, the graphics cards. They got so many components that they have to upgrade. So if you do upgrade a graphics card, you do have to upgrade other stuff too. So you have to upgrade the motherboard. You have to upgrade fans. You have to upgrade a lot of stuff. So they only have 56 days. That's it. Good luck. Good luck. 56 days. 56 days. Somebody put that in the chat. 56 days and counting. I'm going to say right now, even Digital Foundry looks like they are just... First of all, they're upset that they didn't get called in to test it out. So they're going to have to buy one. And I know they're freaking out about that. They have to have that in the budget. They have to buy one. I don't know who's going to buy it, but I don't think... Me personally, if I was PlayStation, I would send Digital Foundry one. But then if I was PlayStation, I'd say, man, you guys talk a lot of shit. You don't even deserve to get one. But yes, Digital Foundry needs a PlayStation 5. Just because they're going to do those comparisons. And I think it's... yeah, I think it's smart to have these guys prove themselves wrong. I mean, again, in my personal opinion, I wouldn't let them have one, but they got a big mouth, and yeah. Ah, man, digital frauds. That's what somebody called them, digital frauds. Vid Kid, what's going on, bro? Digital fucker. Oh man, these are some good names. They don't deserve to get one. They don't. They should pay full price for one. I'm gonna be honest. Where is... I want to make sure we don't have a sound on. Cool. You should see those people justifying buying a PC over spending $700. Did you see Call Eastwood? Yes, I saw. I saw everything. I don't understand because it doesn't make sense if you don't factor in just the graphics card. The graphics card is the most expensive part of your PC. You're going to have to get a shell. You're going to have to get motherboards and all of this other stuff. You're going to have to get a cooling unit or cooling solution, whatever you want to call it. You're going to have to get memory, RAM, SSD. Like, bro, you want to hold a candle to the PS5, you're going to have to get top of the line shit that's already in the PS5 for $700. If you want to go above and beyond a PS5 when it comes to graphics cards, you're going to be spending over $700 on the graphics card by itself. That automatically makes your PC more expensive than a PS5. Just the graphics card. But nobody wants to talk about that. Like, you can easily go into a store and get a PS5. Get a PC for no problem. Most people don't do PC gaming for one or two reasons. It's very expensive and it's very complicated. A lot of people don't get it because of both of them. It's very expensive and complicated.
I'm not looking for I got enough goddamn shit I gotta get done around the house. I don't need any more projects.
I know.
Or problems. Like fucking PCs.
Exactly.
I go to therapy from using PCs. I bet there's so many laptops and computers. Like I don't
man.
even use this shit, and shit popping up all the time. You got this and that. You need to update your virus and fucking ads, and oh my god, it's just even at work, man. Half the time I have to leave a note because this is down or that's down or we need IT or fuck this shit. Windows sucks.
Illegal. We can't talk bad about Windows or they're gonna throw a window at us.
They're gonna throw the window pane on you. Take it out though. Take it out the cooking and just throw that over your forehead.
You said what, man?
They're gonna take the window pane out the wall and throw it at you.
They're gonna do it. They're gonna throw a lot more than that. That's all I'm gonna say. They're gonna throw a lot more than that. But all I gotta say, it is interesting that people that don't know shit about PCs are telling you to buy a PC. Who you gonna listen to? Are you really gonna listen to somebody that does not know shit about a PC? I'm gonna tell you right now, I would not listen to somebody that doesn't know shit about PCs and have these guys trick you into buying a PC. Don't. Don't. See, I can tell you about PlayStation because you know I know about PlayStation, but I ain't gonna tell you to buy no fucking PC. Because from my personal experience, that shit's expensive. Just a fucking laptop is expensive. This laptop costs more than a PS5 Pro. And it's still not going to do what the PS5 Pro is going to do. And that right there is what you got to understand about PC. What you pay for is not what you going to get. What you pay for is not what you going to get, bro. This laptop it was like almost $900 when I got it. Almost. It was like 8 something. It is not doing 60 frames at 1080p all the time for every game that I want. I ain't definitely trying to even get it to do 4K at 60 because I know that ain't happening. I can't stream to you guys at 1080p 60. I can do that on my PS5. My PS5 allows me to stream to YouTube at 4K 60. I cannot do that on this laptop without fear of the shit blowing up. Again, PS5 was $500. Or in my case, it was $400. Lower than half of the price of this laptop, and it's doing well beyond what this laptop is doing. And then if we was talking about other situations like game catalog and knowing that I don't have to really worry about when I buy a game it's going to work bad or not work bad. No. I don't have to worry about that. You just put the game in your PS5 and you're good. You're set.
Want to sit there and have to adjust shit to get shit the way you want it to run for an hour before you start playing?
Yeah,
When
nobody.
you get a new game, you don't want to do that?
Nobody wants to do that, man. Nobody wants to deal with that bullshit. Again, somebody on PC was like, "Oh, it's easy. All you gotta do is go to Steam and do this and do that and do." No, you don't. No, you don't. Do you know what thing I kept seeing, Nelson? Every time somebody played Black Myth, they booted up the game on PC, but they didn't go and push start. You know what they did? They booted up the game and went to settings, and they stayed there for about 10 to 15 minutes.
At least.
That's crazy, bro.
My time's precious. I want to put a game and I just want to sit down, fucking sit down and play. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's one thing I know. I could push this PlayStation button. It could start up. I could go there. Bam. I go to the game. That's it. I'm done. I'm done, bro.
I don't want to sit and fucking deal with that shit. Oh shit, I gotta update my drivers and I gotta fuck with these settings because this is a lot of. I ain't got time for that shit, man. My game time is precious.
Somebody made a remix song of eating cats and eating dogs. Did you guys hear that shit?
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs.
Well, you know, I love America. Love it. We're so unserious sometimes, and I just fucking love it.
Is that to do with?
Yeah, they made a remix out of what he said. Oh man, there's some truth to that. There's been truth. There's been truth of cats and dogs being eaten for very, 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 very long time. But if you know, you know.
Speaking of that,
people taking videos of them taking they're catching fucking birds and shit like that, like geese and shit like that, and walking off with them. This shit's crazy.
Yeah, bro, they're gutting animals on the side of the road. But anyways, Jay, did you hear the news like 10 minutes ago? About 10 or 15 minutes ago. Don Campbell shot out again.
What the fuck? He was shot at again? Goodness, man. He got the credibility of fucking Tupac now. Gosh. See, yeah, I know somebody not gonna like this, but I mean, let me say this. I know I'm gonna get canceled, but I got canceled 85 times already. The people you don't like, the thing that everybody telling you not to do, sometimes you want to do. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense to y'all?
You know why they're doing that? They've been doing this since Xbox is dead as a fucking platform, and they're trying to move everyone over to PC. That's what the media is doing.
Yeah, Gran Turismo 7 does have an 8K mode. It was always planned to have an 8K mode. That was the one game that was advertised with the 8K TVs a few years back, if I'm not mistaken. But the hardware couldn't do it. But now PlayStation has this hardware. I was telling my sister yesterday that one of the reasons why Sony has this Pro is hopefully to also start to get people to move towards 8K TVs. I think a lot of people, you would be surprised how many people still have 1080p TVs.
Honestly, I probably would never go to 8K.
I'm going to 16K. What?
No, the TVs have to be way too big. The TVs will be way too big. You can't have a small 8K TV. Like, you can't have a small 8K TV. So that's probably why I'll never go for 8K.
Yeah, I know. Oh man, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be really, really crazy.
What's gonna be crazy? What's gonna be crazy?
Just the amount of people that are going to hide away from the fact that people like us are gonna hand out L's. I mean, we can hand out L's right now. We're handing out L's right now today about they're saying that people weren't going to buy the disk drive. People weren't going to buy the stand. Both of those things are selling out like crazy, like never before. Do you listen to people that you know are wrong, or are you going to listen to somebody that you know is not wrong? You see what I'm saying? Like, they're wrong. In real time, they're wrong. They're getting caught in real time. They're getting L's in real time. The only other person I've ever seen get L's in real time was a guy named True Witty back in the day. You know, but outside that guy, I've never seen people catch L's in real time before. Like they're saying that. Let's go again. Let's go back to my library real quick. What was I just watching before the Ric Flair thing? So, you got Digital Foundry 4 hours ago saying the disk drive at $700, we got issues. But in real time, right now, people, that shit's sold out. What's the issue? It's selling out. Please tell me, is it your issue or is it an issue that you want to push upon the consumer? Because it's not an issue to the consumer when they're already buying the damn disk drive because it's already available. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. In real time, they're taking L's. I man, Rich the Swag Lord. What's going on, man? They're taking L's in real time. And they're going, it's not gonna stop. They're gonna continue to take L's in real time. Like, for real. They are going to continue to take L's in real time. And yes, I've been doing some research on Black Myth, all the characters and stuff, and I can't wait to keep doing research because that is definitely a game of the year contender, a heavy one. And if don't get me started, it's probably going to be very interesting when that game doesn't get nominated, kind of like Hogwarts Legacy. But let's just hope that is not the case. Let's hope that's not the case. I just love all this outrage. Look at this. The gamer joint. He said PS5 Pro outrage is real. People are not happy. Yeah, people that don't already have a PlayStation, the people that don't have no problem skipping PlayStation, the people that don't like PlayStation, the people that will not ever buy a PlayStation, they're mad that PlayStation is charging $700 for a PlayStation that they're not gonna buy. Now, how does that make sense? Well, how the fuck are you worried about something you're not even gonna buy? You trying to push your outrage on other people, and it's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in our culture.
You know what's funny? This is actually a good thing that it didn't come with a disk drive because they don't have to make two. They could only focus on just producing one.
Exactly that, and it would have been $800, and then people really would have been losing their minds.
And they can get the disk drive anytime on the cheap, on the cheap plan. You do know them disk drives gonna go on sale most of the time. Oh no.
I'm still here.
Wait, what do you say?
I said I still believe in Game Pass and all of their accessories. Isn't it funny though? People don't like PlayStation in general, but there's more PlayStations sold than members on Game Pass. Is that funny? There's more PlayStation Plus members than members on Game Pass.
That's you can't do that.
I can do it.
PlayStation Plus brings in over 50% more revenue too.
Exactly. Like I love it. I love it.
How do you say that, man? That's just cool.
It's true. It's like everything they're telling us is a lie, and in real time we can catch these dudes lying. They're taking L's and they're lying to us. And this is no bullshit. They are literally lying to us and taking L's at the same time. They're wrong and they're lying. obviously you have to be a liar to be wrong, but you get what I'm saying. just lovely. Let's does Nelson in the chat, True Witty, is there any other micro topics attached to PS5 right now or anything? PC, PS5 and PC? Because I haven't really checked a lot of PC dudes because, you know, I just wash my hands of them. But I'll see if Fratanga does anything. I know he's not a real PC gamer. He just likes Outrage and stuff. But we'll go see. Oh, so Fratanga is the name of a Mexican food? Because when I search Fratanga, I see like a lot of Mexican food.
You know the maybe he makes, but they what you call it. But no, hold on. There's one character we never actually looked at in a very long time.
Please don't say Dirt Griggity.
No, Griffin.
You say what?
Griffin.
No, we don't.
That piece of shit.
Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that. We good. We'll talk about that later. We don't do that. No. Fratanga is actually live right now. He's saying the PS5 Pro is doing $864 for $800. Dreamcast blames Xbox. That's just 100% fraud. That's just a lie. PlayStation 5 is not. PlayStation 5 Pro will not be $800, and it will not be doing 800p. But this, again, this right here, this is what I warn you guys about. Y'all gotta be careful. You gotta listen to somebody that you know is gonna fucking lie to you, or you gotta listen to me. I'm gonna go out of my way to make sure you got the proof. We gotta stay here for a while because this is a lesson that you all need to learn, and you need to spread this shit out. Again, he says the PS5 Pro is $800. And he says it's going to be doing 864p. Now, where the fuck did that weird number come from? Because we know PlayStation never does weird numbers. Only Xbox does that shit. So, again, I guess now, if you can't legitimately prove that your PC is better, you just outright lie. I guess that's what you're doing now. You just lie. It's sad, man. That's what it came to. You just gotta lie. You ain't gotta tell the truth no more. You just gotta lie. You gotta love it. Anybody in the chat can help me with what that means? Anybody? Fratanga seems to believe the PS5 Pro is going to be doing 800p for $800. That's not.
I've seen it online about 800p. It really doesn't matter what its output resolution is, anyways. What am I seeing on the screen?
But 800p for what game? Cause he's been. It seems like he's been doing this for a few days now, saying that the system is doing 800p. I'm trying to figure out what's that all about. There's obviously no truth to it. I haven't seen anything on my radar. Is it a game that he's talking about, like a specific game from a specific developer?
Alan Wake 2 and Dragon's Dogma. I don't even know where that came from, but
yeah, but those games are already doing those resolutions, though. That's what I'm saying. They're doing those resolutions. Yet, oh my God, he doesn't know he doesn't know. Again, he doesn't have the system. He doesn't know shit. He doesn't know. We chalk it up to he doesn't know because those games are already out. If those are the resolutions for those games that they're already doing, if they're listed on the Pro. For the Pro enhancements, then they're gonna actually do the resolution they're supposed to do, which is 4K 60. I mean, I understand PC fans are afraid. That's cool. It's actually hilarious, but you know, to just outright lie, yeah, man. I can't mess with anybody in our console war that's just gonna lie blatantly like that. Like, come on, bro. You just know it's bullshit. Come on, man. And you gotta use multi-platforms to trash a PlayStation console. You know that the first party games are gonna completely destroy the first party ports that are on your platform. It's, again, you can't make this shit up. If you have a SSD, you already spent almost $800 on the base PS5.
Well, what?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, if you bought an SSD day one, yeah, you're almost in that much for a base.
Mm-hmm.
I paid almost $200 when they came out for a 1 terabyte.
Yeah, me too. And then I think the 4 terabytes was like what, $400? I know that the 8 terabytes are $1,000.
The 4 terabyte right now is like 200 something.
No, it's $299. I'm waiting until Black Friday and I'm getting a 4 terabyte and I'm done.
I honestly, I don't see the problem. I don't see the point because the PS5 Pro is gonna be like 2 terabytes off rip. So it's like, 2 terabytes,
yeah,
2 terabytes.
Because I already got a 1 terabyte and that's coming with 2, and then I'm have all my PS4 games on my external. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna tough it out. I don't think that's gonna matter that much to me. And then again, in like a year, maybe on a good sale, I get a 4 terabyte. At a reduced price because yeah, man, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, man.
Buy one for Black Friday because the good ones should be under $250, and then I'm giving my PS5 to my kids with the 1 terabyte in it.
Oh, nice. They're gonna love that. Let me see. Trying to figure out. I'm gonna get something real quick. Also, those SSDs are swappable.
At the end of the day, Jay, there's so many people that
they're lying because they're scared. If you can't fight the PS5 with the truth and you have to resort to lying, you're scared. As simple as that. You're just really, really scared. And that's okay. It's okay to be scared, but don't dress your lie up as if it's the truth, because it's not. You're talking about a multi-platform game and how it runs on a PS5 as is right now, not on how it runs on a PS5 Pro. Like that again, hey man, that's what's going on now. That's what's going on. That's what they doing now. We can't beat them the right way. We could just go lie. That's the only way we can do it. Astro Bot running at 1440p, between 1440p and 2160p at a flawless 60 frames per second, but they want to talk about some fucking 800p multi-platform game from a developer that did not want to go out their way to make sure their own game was seen in a better light by gamers. I can't respect those devs. And that's what's really interesting to me, is that you would use a game from a dev that's not trying their hardest to make their own game look good. Like, and again, you gotta blame Xbox, because that's a multi-platform game. The more platforms your game is on, the more problems you're probably going to have. It's a sad situation.
That's the type of stuff we have to live through, but it's all good. We always come out on top. That's a sad state of affairs, though, Jay. It is. We gotta stand on business.
Yeah, we do. We got to give people their L's too. That's our job. If we don't give people L's, then what are we good for? You get what I'm saying? What the hell are we good for if we're not giving out L's? It's just like what's True Woody good for if he's not taking L's, man? Come on, man. Let's be real. Wait, what? Sure, Woody.
Yeah. I'm just reading something. 1 second.
1 second, I'm gonna mute my mic. I gotta ask somebody something.
Go ahead. Sony needs competition bad. Nigga, okay, why do you say that? Why do you say that?
Oh shit, True Woody getting in a fight. What's going on?
Someone said Sony needs competition bad. What competition do they need?
Damn. Can I tag? Can you? I'm gonna tag you in, man. Your back is facing me. I'm tagging you in. Get out. I'm a fight this one. Okay. Let me put it this way. Whose fault?
Competition in 12 years.
Exactly, but whose fault is that? This is where it gets really funny. When people say that, they say it as if it's Sony's fault. No, bro. They beat the competition. It's not Sony's fault that there's no more people to fight. It's the competition's fault that they fight a good fight.
Nigga, they beat their legends so bad. The competitor said, "Nigga, here's my money, man. Just take it all, man. Please stop beating my ass."
Bro, like I hate when people say, "Oh well, Sony doesn't have any competition. They're gonna get lazy. They're gonna do this." Okay, whose fault is that? Is that Sony's fault too? They were the underdog in the PS3 generation, right?
They fought.
And they fought, and they won. And then they fought the PS4 generation, and they won. Bro, and they fought this generation, they won. Is it their fault that there's nobody else? That's not Sony's fault, bro. That's everybody else's fault. They need to fight harder. How about you go to the comment section of your local Xbox fan or Nintendo fan and tell them to tell Microsoft and tell Nintendo to start fighting harder? How about that? Because Sony whooped ass for 3 straight generations. They made a fucking phenomenal comeback. Come on, man.
They would send in this competition because they will get lazy. Okay, answer something. If you saying they'll get lazy, right? Where have they been lazy so far? Because my top is not competition right now. In fact, there's so much not competition that they're giving us all of their games. So tell me, when has Sony gotten lazy? I'm waiting.
I'm waiting for Game Pass. That's what I'm waiting for.
Hey, they're about to give it to us anyway. So,
well, you know what I'm waiting for? I love Game Pass and all their accessories. Oh yeah, I love it. But no, on some real shit, man. I always find it funny when people are like, "Hey, Sony's going to get lazy, or they're gonna do this if they don't have competition." But it's like you're blaming Sony for the lack of competition, nigga. Like they did their part, right? Wasn't they supposed to defeat the competition? Like you acting like they didn't do what they were supposed to do. Now what you need to be doing, you need to be not saying Sony don't get lazy, you don't get competition. You need to go over to where the competition is and tell the competition you need to fight better. You need to do better. Like what, bro? Please, bro. Please.
Oh my goodness, bro. Nigga, I'm sorry. If you just say you can't afford a $700 PS5 Pro, bro. That's it. Just say you can't afford it and be done, bro. Like
Samurai Beast Warrior, bro. Bro, let me put it this way. Me and my mom, Me and my mom went to the grocery store right where I'm living at, right? So she's in DC, and I'm still in Maryland. DC, Maryland, Virginia, real close. So my whole we're still very close. So hold on. I'm getting to the point. She wanted to go to Giant to pick up some stuff for groceries for her house. So I was like, yeah, there's still a Giant over here. We went to the Giant. There's cookies, a box of Nabisco cookies, right? You know those little vanilla wafer cookies? $5.19, bro, for a box of cookies. $5.19, $5.19. Inflation is real, bro. You cannot blame Sony for making their system $700 and not look at inflation around the entire fucking world, especially in the United States of America. Like, come on, bro. It's not the same world we were raised in. And sadly, as much as we want to go back in time, we can't.
Prices are going up on
everything, bro.
It's going up like 10% every goddamn year.
Yes, bro. Bro, I'm going to tell you right now, just this year alone, when I was going to that same grocery store, I used to be able to get some Oreos for like maybe about $2 something. Now those Oreos are like
now they're like $4.50.
Yes, exactly. In the same fucking year. If you cannot look around and say, yeah, man, shit getting high, you can't be upset at Sony. You gonna blame Sony for the gas too?
Hold on. Let me ask you something. He said not everyone wants a PC. Who's telling you to get a PC?
I'm like, what the fuck is going on with y'all? Y'all be taking L's for no reason. Who said that? Who said that they gotta take? They get an L.
That same samurai guy. That same samurai.
Bro, you gotta get an L, bro. You can keep talking, but you get an L. 3 L's and you get a belt. And you wear the belt for a whole week. Cause that, bro, that's no. Come on, man.
No one's telling you to get a PC. No one's telling you to get a PC.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. He good. You just go get an L real quick.
If you don't want to spend the money, just keep your PS5 right
now. Bro, I'm trying to figure out who told him to get a PC. Like, I'm trying to figure that out. Who told him to get a PC?
I'm actually even more curious. Who's told you to even upgrade? Who told you?
You don't have to upgrade, bro. It's optional. It's not a PS6. It's a PS5 Pro. You don't need it. Unless you want to get it. I'm a day one PlayStation adopter of an all digital unit. I can't go physical unless I buy another fucking physical console. That is an optional physical upgrade right there. I want better resolution and I also want better performance. That's my reason for picking it up. It's not the same reason you should be picking it up. You got to get an L, bro. You got to hold that L, man. Saying some crazy shit.
Hey, that's facts. That's anyone who bought an SSD with the base disc drive of a PS5 spent $700.
Yeah, you already paid $700. Yeah, and you know me, I brought an additional controller with my PS5. I brought the damn camera. You know, I spent well over $700 in the first fucking month that the system was out. And the game, the games that came with it, Bloodborne and fucking what was the other game? Bloodborne and shit, Spider-Man Miles Morales, which was $50 fucking dollars, and Bloodborne was $70. Bro, in the first month that the PlayStation 5 was out, but see, this is the thing. Sony has been very pro-consumer since the PS4. Let me tell you why. Before the PS4 came out, the camera was already available to buy and take home. Before the PS4 was even out, you could get the controller and take it home. Some games were released. In Germany, we have to pay to go to the toilet. Goodness. God.
Yo, that's wild.
Homer, what the hell are you talking about?
But the point is, bro, inflation is high, bro. Like what are we talking about? Inflation is rising all over.
Yo, 5 years ago, I kept my grocery. Now I try to keep it under 500.
Wait up. What was your grocery bill?
200.
Okay, and now what is it?
I try to keep it under 5.
Damn. No, I mean, it's not funny because it's so fucking true. You have no idea, bro.
I know it's not funny.
I'm working double time a lot of Sundays.
I know, man. I know you be working. I know a lot of people be working hard, man. Shoot, people look. I'm gonna be working really fucking hard at the tail end of this week, and I mean at the end of this year, and y'all probably not gonna see me that much next year. But I mean, I'm still be here. It's just, it is what it is, man. You gotta work.
I'm picking up overtime during the week, and then on Sundays I go in because they pay me double time. So.
Oh yeah.
And I guarantee you still come home with barely have anything. Like only a few bags.
Yeah, the bills soak up that shit. If I just make my regular 40 hours a week, the increase in bills just soaks up all my cash. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like.
Yep.
Bills, man.
I get a nice big fat check, and then I go to the grocery store and write the electric bill, and then check's gone almost.
That's
you know what I mean?
it.
Damn, my food bill be around 800 plus. Woo.
That's the power of the
Yeah,
cloud.
have kids, man. I mean, yeah, if you're just feeding yourself, it's bad enough as it is. Try, have a family of 4 or 5 or something.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is crazy.
Bruh.
I used to be able to fill a cart up for 150, 200, maybe $220. Now it's $400 or $500 easy.
Hey man, this is the stuff people not thinking about. They're like, oh, the PS5 is expensive. Everything is expensive, bro. Everything is expensive.
A fucking new truck's like 80 grand now. You know what I mean? In 2000, they were like 25,000. You know what I mean? 20,000.
Yo, someone said RME go with the 800 plus, and he said nope, kids.
Exactly, kids. They may want games. They may want technology. They got school. Gotta pay for school. Cars. You gotta make sure the car is maintained. You gotta make sure you pay for the gas. You gotta licenses and all of this type of stuff, man. Life ain't easy for everybody,
you pay
bro.
for everything but oxygen for the most part.
Exactly.
You might start a bit.
You may
pay for that too.
You ever saw Horton Hears a Who? Yeah, you might want to. Try to pay.
You pay for oxygen too when you're in the hospital, bro. You pay for oxygen. Oh snap! Yeah, when you're in the hospital, bro, you pay for oxygen. When you're on the oxygen machine, you pay for oxygen.
So what do you pay for else? Okay. What?
Jay, you want Game Pass, Jay? Stop tripping, bro.
I do want Game Pass. I want it to be everywhere.
Hey, that's recording you. Right?
I want that shit to be in the dollar stores. I want that shit to be in the gas stations. I want Game Pass everywhere that you're not.
Everyone heard that, right? You said you want Game Pass, right?
I want Game Pass everywhere that you're not. That's what I want. Nah, but yeah, it's hard. The PS5 being $700 is like, oh, that's something else super expensive. But when you just look at just what you're spending money on in your daily life, come on, man.
600, because if it would have been 600, there would have been almost a no upgrade at all.
Exactly. And I know they eating the cost. I know they eating the loss on this.
Nah, they're definitely making a profit, but it's not a lot. They wouldn't sell Pro at a loss.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, because think of it this way. Oh, hold on, True Woody, 1 second. Think of it this way, Nelson. The PS5 was $500, right? This is only $200 more. And guess what you got inside? A 2 terabyte SSD. I guarantee you that the advancements alone boost it. I don't know by how much. It could be by a little, it could be by a lot. But you only and a lot of people don't understand this. You only paying $200 additional to the original PS5 Pro price. You only paying $200 extra. That is a steal when you think about it. And again, I think that one of the things most people probably should do is just make sure you trade in your old PS5.
Go, Jay.
Game Pass. Yeah.
Make sure this is exactly what I'm looking for. Yep.
What are you looking for?
A 3070, bro. It's like $499.
Yeah. That makes sense. And then you have to create the PC around that graphics card.
Around that graphics card.
And because a PlayStation comes with a controller, you're going to have a mouse and keyboard for that bundle, and you're going to have to make sure it's really good. So yes, you're going to be paying over $700.
Yeah, you're gonna be saying close to $1,000. So people saying, "Oh, I don't want to build a PC."
A lot of people just have FOMO and they don't spend the extra money, bro. Most of you don't even have a TV to take advantage of this shit. If you don't have one, don't spend it. Just don't. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna have to look at that same situation. I don't currently have a 8K TV, but the situation I'm having as a content creator,
I'm not getting an 8K TV for a long time, and it's not gonna do much 8K. I'm looking for great performance.
That's there you go. Nice but TV. This is what I'm looking for: is will my
I will never do that, bro. Never.
What?
I remember Chicago said you really pay pounds.
You do. But what I was saying is as a content creator, I have to hope that this new device works well with my Elgato, or I have to buy a new Elgato that's strong enough to pass through. You get what I'm saying? Pass through the image. And then I also have to hope that the fucking laptop can handle it, because I'm streaming you guys 30 frames per second. Most of my games run at a higher frames per second than I stream. You understand that? Like, bro, this my fucking console was already surpassing multiple laptops and multiple fucking PCs, and a lot of PC fans don't want to talk about that shit. Most of their fucking PCs were outdated the day the PS5 came out.
I'm gonna be honest. 1 second, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Samurai, I think you need to stop. I think you need to stop gaming, bro. Like, I don't think you can do it anymore, bro.
It's all right, and bro, it's all right. Everybody has that point in time where they have to realize, hey, bro, I can't do this shit no more. Maybe this is just like, hey, just relax, just be more on the casual side, and just you don't have to keep upgrading. Maybe this will be your last system. You good? But you can't complain.
Bitching about PS5 in the bedrooms for one, like when I'm playing, they can play it. I'm like, you're not getting one till a goddamn Pro comes out. Because I'm not buying one and then trading it in. You're gonna just play the PS. And when that PS5 Pro comes out, PS5. So they're pretty happy because they're gonna get the PS5 in the bedroom now.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice.
Because they fighting over Astro Bot all the time right now, especially if I'm playing, because neither one of them can play then.
I love this screen that you're looking at right here with all the 10 out of 10s and all the 5 out of 5s, and IGN not on there because they thought they was fucking smart. You fucking little bastards. Goobity gook. They thought they was smart. They're like, let me give it a 9. Okay, your shit don't get advertised then. There you go. It don't get advertised. You know, lovely. Astro Bot Game of the Year. Huh?
Are you serious? I'm not trying to play the 9 just to get a PlayStation 6.
Bro, you gotta either be trolling or you just really down bad, and it's alright if you down bad, because I'm down bad too. I ain't gonna lie, man. I haven't lied to y'all in the last couple weeks, man. I'm down bad too, but I'm gonna get out here and make this money, and I'm gonna get what I gotta get. You know, do what I gotta do. You know, at a certain point in time, you can't just say you can't keep complaining. You just gotta look for ways out of it. If you at the bottom, it's only one other way to go.
Yeah, I'm working overtime to try and eliminate some bills, make life more comfortable. It's not because I like being at work. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I used to subscribe to Game Pass 8 times a week, but I just can't do it no more.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry, but
what you say, Stuart?
You want the PlayStation? You want the PlayStation? The next PlayStation 6 to be $400?
Bro, what is? You know what, bro? Stop trolling, bro. I'm putting you. Bro. Hold on, bro. Bro, you just getting in timeout, bro, because you gotta be fucking trolling, bro. You gotta be trolling. We gonna give everybody a 10-minute break.
Hey, Jeff, he did not do that.
He ain't blocked. He said the PS6 need to be $400. What kind of upgrade we getting? What, a PS? That's what he just said. I was like, bro, I know he gotta be trolling. He gotta be trolling because, bro, I understand times are hard and times are gonna keep getting harder. Every fucking month, shit's going up. But goddamn, bro, you gotta be realistic about that shit. Do you what?
You got the time out, though, Joe.
I don't give a fuck. He good. He ain't blocked. He gonna come back. Shit, just take a little break and think about that shit. Use your calculator. Every cell phone has a calculator. Calculate that shit. Which is, you want the system to be 400, and then how many years ago was the last fucking system that was 400? 10 plus years, which was the PS4.
Yeah, and then the Pro.
And then the Pro.
You know, the PS5 inflation is over 600 already. That's how much inflation's gone up in just a few years.
That's crazy,
yeah,
bro.
inflation is increasing everything, bro. Like, you can't go.
It's a problem, man.
Even
it's a
used
problem.
cars are going, man.
Yeah, again, True Witty hasn't taken any L's because inflation is going up on those too, man. It's crazy.
It's just each one SKU console, and you buy the attachment if you want the disk drive. That's the plan for.
Or get it whenever you want. Because that's the thing. You get this Pro, you don't have to get the disk drive at day one. You get it whenever you feel that, oh, okay, yeah, I need to start.
I'm not buying
physical.
mine day one, but I like having a. That's why I wish they would have done this from the beginning, because I like having a disc drive. I got tons of DVDs, HDs.
Yes, that's what I got in the corner. Right? I got all these Blu-rays that I want to use again.
If I would have already had a detachable for my fucking original PS5, I'd just take that bitch off, put it on my one in the living room. The kids could have the digital. Because I don't need 2 fucking disc drives. You know what I mean?
They fixed that, though. I know they're kicking themselves in the ass for not coming out with just a digital version for attachable disk drive. That would just be one SKU, you know, instead of 2 SKUs. But now you look at the Pro would be pushed.
Cyber, can you come closer to the mic?
Hey, that's facts, though.
What do you say?
Yeah, Cyber sounds like he's far. Cyber sounds like he's far.
It might be.
Oh, I might be able to. I might be able to.
That's better.
That's
okay. If you can connect to the Xbox Game Pass Society, that'll help us out a lot. We gotta get.
Only X I know is in the alphabet, and it comes before Y.
How do I sound now? Much better. Awesome.
Yeah, I put in the second earbud. I had one earbud in.
Oh, okay. That's probably what it was. Is it earbud green? Is it a green earbud?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Black.
I thought. Oh, okay. I thought it was green. Okay. Just making sure. You know those Xbox.
It's on Discord when one of us talks. You see a green bar around your.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Henry Heck. If the PS5 is PS5 Pro is equivalent to a 3070, we might actually be going up to a 47 by the PS6, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
hey, Chewitty.
Yeah.
You got that first Ascendant Platinum, man?
I have everything I need. I just need to put because I've been grinding for them stuff. I got everything I need. I just need to start them in.
Okay, slide them in and pop it then.
And I've acquired my ultimate. It's not the one I was looking for, but I acquired one of my ultimates, and I've got it all set up for to put stuff in.
Okay.
So I just got to, you know.
But in my case, I ordered my disk drive on Wednesday of last week, and it was delivered Thursday when I got off from work. And that's when I found out the damn thing sold out everywhere. But currently, PlayStation and Walmart still has some you can pick up. But I know PlayStation Direct has it.
What are you looking for?
He wants to. People who want the disc drive. PlayStation Direct has.
Oh yeah, PlayStation Direct, and I think they said they got restock them at Amazon this week.
Okay.
But then
Walmart still had some 2 days ago. Walmart still had some. So I don't know if they already out.
Yeah, well, that might have been yours. I did a walkthrough. If you saw my small short video, I walked through.
Yeah, I saw you walk through.
Yeah,
well, I got mine from Best Buy. I got mine from Best Buy.
Bro, they were empty at my Walmart, and all the PS5s were out, sold out.
Now, have you taken a look at eBay? eBay's disc drive. That disc drive on eBay is going for as low as 90, as high as $250.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know a lot of the scalpers were like, "Oh yeah, y'all need a disc drive? Let me go buy all of them." Smart. I said that though. I said that the day it got revealed.
I'm gonna get one whenever. Like I don't.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get mine whatever, but I will get one. That's what I'm doing is I want to get the Pro and get those red panels, the slim red panels that fit on the side of the Pro. Yeah, because the middle of it is black already. So like my system currently is black and red, so that one will be red and black.
Okay.
Because the panels will be red and in the middle will be black. So I'm good, man. I got my shit planned out. I'm good. I ain't freaking out, man. Like, yeah, wouldn't you expect the price to be high doing what they think what they saying they gotta do? Shit.
Bro,
that RDNA 4 cheap neither.
Exactly.
That's the right price for the right device, man. The right price for the right device, man. Simple.
Here's the thing though. All you gotta do is trade up. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Yes.
When you're ready for it to launch, all you gotta do is trade in your old system and get the new one. That's it. That's all. It's not complicated though. I don't see where this price thing is being like beat over the head over this for. Like it's almost like they've never heard of store trade-ins, bro. Like, come on, man.
Bro, I used to trade in 8,000 years ago. When I had a Game Boy Advance, I would trade every game I beat. I would go back to the game store. It was a game store I was going to, not GameStop at the time. And I would trade in my old game I just beat for whatever the new game I wanted. That's what I would do. That's the life of a trader all the time. And I was doing that in my young adult years.
Super Nintendo, I had to trade in my Nintendo and all my games.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it happens. Some people
they don't give you shit now. I don't trade in shit. I'll give it away now.
Yeah.
I got all my consoles, man. I didn't trade all of them, man.
I know. It's a lot of people like that. It's a lot of people that they have all their stuff, and then there's other people like myself. I moved around a lot. I was like, I couldn't keep all this stuff for all these years. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just trade this in, trade that in. But hey, man. It's a path.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because not Netflix. I was about to say Netflix. GameStop last week was offering $410 for your PS5. Sorry,
That's if you remember.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then be a member. Eat that cost. Shit. Be a member.
Not be a member. $385 to $350.
That ain't bad.
Yeah.
That ain't bad. It ain't $700 for the Pro. Shit, you shaved.
You saw the false rumors that was being spread and the false lies. They were saying that you only get $250 for your digital PS5 and about $290 for your standard.
I saw that.
That's
bullshit.
if you go for cash. If your credit is
they're gonna start. They're gonna be.
It don't really matter anyway. Place and sell it for about 300 and something anyways. Just take that cash and go trade. You know what I mean? You don't have to use GameStop anyways.
You can use Game Pass.
I mean, nobody want to use that shit.
Well, oh, okay.
I had it a bunch. It just sits there. I end up just playing 360 games.
I told Trewitty he can trade in his Xbox and his PlayStation 5 and he won't have to pay nothing because you already have what, you got $150 on a Game Pass card? So you good.
I got 150 on the game.
You're fucking good then. You set.
So
you know why all these they know, because Xbox, I mean, they ain't selling shit. It wouldn't make no sense for them to make a Pro, and they're pissed because they ain't getting one.
Oh,
the Series X.
Real talk.
it is.
Series X is the Pro.
Bro, well, see, this is the thing. I got a soundbite for you guys after y'all done talking. I got a soundbite from these Xbox fans, bro. Like they're plotting and planning on how to make a comeback.
Xbox was coming out with half these guys that are talking shit would be out there buying one. I just keep it a buck.
Hey! I got something sweet to say though.
No, you don't.
Forza's gonna play better on my PS.
You said what? What do you gotta play? You cut out.
Forza's gonna play
PS5 Pro.
on my PlayStation.
Oh, Forza. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I was Microsoft, I wouldn't release any more Xbox games on PlayStation because they're definitely gonna be playing better on PlayStation. So I mean, again, it's not a good look, bro.
They already do play better on PlayStation.
I know, but I'm just saying, it's like it's gonna be so definitive. It's not gonna be, oh well, it plays a couple of frames better. No, now it's gonna be definitive. And also, Digital Foundry, I know they're biting their fucking nails because if they keep talking that shit, they're gonna have to do a lot of They're gonna have to redo a lot of comparisons. Let them keep talking shit over there. They got. Oh, you serious? Oh, this don't run. Go test it out. And all PlayStation gamers need to be on the internet. Whether you got a Pro, you go get one or not. Go test it out, dude. Go test it out. Stop sitting up there and say, "Oh, we don't know." Nah, test it out. Retest all of the games. You know, Cyber Dragon, they never retested Dreams. Remember I tell you how smooth Dreams plays? Because remember, it was an unlocked frame rate. They never talk about how good Dreams plays on a PS5 because it's locked 60.
I thought they would put on PC that one, but they didn't do that.
I kept telling y'all they wasn't gonna do it because PC had too many things like that with Unreal Engine and Gary's mod. They have so many. Yeah, they have just so much. They wasn't. I mean, and now looking at the PC fans, they so fucking picky anyway. They don't like shit. Like Sony is like the father and they're like the baby.
Banana.
Exactly. Sony is the father and they're the babies, and the father is trying their best to get this baby to eat any kind of food, and this baby ain't eating nothing. You know, like shoot.
Where'd your guys go? Go ahead, True.
I'm gonna be honest, Rockstar is a type of people, especially knowing that they normally do have a partnership with Sony. They're the type of person that to take all the power out of a console for their games, bro. They tend to do that. So I don't know, bro. They GTA 6 might have a 60 frames mode on the Pro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Rockstar is gonna work very close with Sony. It's the weirdest thing that the rumor, from what I'm understanding, I can't trace it back to an individual, but I think it came from the PC crew. And I don't understand why PC fans should be talking about Grand Theft Auto when you ain't even getting it next year. So
yeah, they're saying that's not good. It's not going to hit 60 on PlayStation.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter what it hit. You still got to be on the sideline watching us play the game.
Yeah, no. The only reason they're saying that is because the CPU is still the same, but everyone's trying to tell them that. Yes,
keep the CPU the same because they change the CPU. They're gonna have to change the configurations of the game so much. It would add a lot of development time.
It will.
Exactly, but that's not just it.
But the CPU with the new art like that, it really changes the what you get out of it too.
Yes, but you also got to take into consideration there's PSSR, which is like DLSS, which is going to upscale everything and actually.
It's going to take a lot of load off the components, so.
Mm-hmm. And it's going to also have frame generation, so it's going to be different, bro. It will have 60 frames. Rockstar will use that shit really, really well. I use frame generation on my laptop, bro. And that shit is different. That shit is different. But that shit in 40p, let it upscale to 4K, and you just get 60 frames. That is different, bro. That is different.
So something that came about, I think it was yesterday, Rockstar, this is an article from Games Radar. Won't know if Grand Theft Auto 6 can hit the 2025 yet because of Grand Theft Auto 4's delay was made 4 months before the release date was released. Have y'all seen that article or heard about it?
No, I didn't.
I see that.
Let me see if I can link it in the chat.
You mind reading that one off again?
I'll send you the link.
Okay. Where are you gonna post the link?
I'm trying to copy it so I can put it in the chat. Share. Damn it. Copy link. Got it copied. Going to the screen in the chat. Post. There it is. I read this yesterday. It's less than 12 hours old. This article.
Okay.
So that tells me they're working on a remaster of Grand Theft Auto 4. They want to release that also, seems like, before they release Grand Theft Auto 6.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with the rumor that we got for Red Dead Redemption Remaster, then they're looking to delay this game until 2026. Well, all I want is for them to be honest about the release date.
Yes.
Because if we get to next year and the game don't come out, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. We waited way too long for this.
PC's not getting it for a year later anyway.
If it doesn't come out in 2025, then nigga, shoot, it is what it is. Like I can't say much against it. It is what it is.
Yeah, but they kind of need to let that information out so that other publishers and devs of games that they were dropping next year, they can go ahead and release those products instead of waiting until 2026. You know, it's all about money now on that aspect.
Yeah, but they even if okay, let's say this, right. Let's say Rockstar's like being nice. They're being nice and saying that we're just gonna release in 2026, so y'all got time to release your game. Games are still gonna release in 2026, so it's like you're gonna have to cut their legs off at some point.
True.
You're gonna have to cut their legs off at some point. So what do? You cut their legs off at the beginning of the year and let them wait until summer to release this. Release your stuff. Give you like a whole 6 months.
We should know something before the end of the year. We should know something between right now, and December 31st. We should know something.
Oh, yeah, we should. Rockstar will speak before then. I believe that because what date was the first trailer? Wasn't it?
I think it was 2023 summer. Sometime fall. Yeah, I think it was fall.
Yeah, it was sometime in December before the Game Awards or after the Game Awards. I'm not sure.
No, they definitely won't go before.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it was the fall, 2026, the fall.
Yeah. So if anything, they might show up again in December. So. Because I think this was Lucia's trailer that they showed up. Now they're gonna show up. What the hell that nigga's name is?
Phil Spencer.
Nigga Spencer ain't gonna get a woman like that nigga. That nigga too old.
Phil Spencer.
Well, I'm not trying to throw shade. Has anybody ever seen Phil Spencer's wife?
Oh God! Okay, we gotta go. We gotta get out of here. We can't talk about that.
I don't know.
But think about it. He got outside of Xbox, outside of the later years of Xbox One, he had a pretty non-stressful life.
Yes,
until 2015, until 2016, when he had to convince Nadella not to get rid of Xbox, which was the craziest thing. I don't know how he talks to people, but he must be a good swindler, because he was able to save Xbox, and Xbox went on to lose even more money from Microsoft. So, you know, it is what it is.
Remember that interview that Sarah Bond had did with that one lady reporter? If you listen to what she was saying and the way she said it, her and Phil, they talk a lot alike with their terms and everything, terminology.
Mm-hmm.
So next time, listen to what she says, and then listen to what Phil has said in the past, and you will see the similarities. Either she's the one who taught him, or he taught her. You know, just saying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When she did that thing, I said, "Man, is that Phil sitting there?" But no, it wasn't. It was Sarah Bond. She sounded just like him.
Yeah, I mean, they from the same section. That kind of make perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
That make perfect sense. I can't see why people still subscribe to Game Pass. I'm trying to see, but I can't.
But didn't you subscribe?
Oh, actually, no, I did, but with a gift card. I didn't put my card on file.
It's still a subscription, sir.
Well, it is what it is.
Give that card away.
It is what it is. I did what I needed to do to. You know, I did what I needed to do for our community, because for a very long time we had so many, even right now, you have so many people defending Xbox, but nobody actually plays Xbox. Nobody actually reviews Xbox. Like, they just like, buy it. My friends buy it. You should buy it. Buy it. It's better than PlayStation. Buy it. That's how it was, and it still is. It's like, can you show me why? Like, what, you know me, right? Every time I'm on Twitter, what are you saying? Pictures, gameplay, screenshots.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What they doing? Oh no, just buy it, man. It's better than PlayStation. You should buy it. We got Game Pass. You should buy it.
All we see is them taking shots at PlayStation. That's it.
They don't show any real reason.
None of them.
They don't show us a real reason why you should get that system or subscribe to that service. Because the games they've been adding to Game Pass have been very lackluster. Craven, what's going on? You said that, and people crying about not getting any showcase or state of plays. What are you talking about? Yeah, well, you know what? You're right. People cry about state of plays and showcases all the time, but that's a morale boost. And I think that if you're a gamer, you need to look away from that type of stuff. You do not need a state of play and a showcase every day to tell you that your system is fucking good. That's what the fucking games are for. I feel like some people in our PlayStation community, they feel like, oh, well, Microsoft did this. We need this to counteract this. No, you don't. You got the games, bro.
No, you don't.
The showcase and the state of play is going to show you what's coming in the future. If you don't have a showcase and you don't have a state of play, that means you already have games. Microsoft had to convince people to buy the system based on showing them what was going to happen in the future.
You know what's funny though, Jay? You know what's funny though? Even though they had all these showcases, they still haven't got all the games that they were promised from the beginning of this gen. All of them haven't even come out yet. You know that, right?
Yeah. So they do drop I guess tidbits. Like Death Stranding 2 will be a Tokyo Game Show, for example. You know, that's been What I'm saying is that they claim that they want to showcase because Xbox has showcases. Do you realize that almost half the games that Phil Spencer showed off from 2020 hasn't even come out yet? Yeah, they
still haven't come out. We're 4 years into the gen.
I know why they keep. One of the reasons they're keeping things close to the vest because all the leakage has been happening. So nobody knew Mark Cerny was going to do when they let that out that it was being announced for last week about the reveal of the PS5 Pro. But prior to that, I mean, one or two people known about it. Nobody else did.
The
So
K3
that's
is
how
still not
powerful
here.
that reveal was. The power of that reveal because stuff was not leaked.
State of K3 is not out yet. State of K3 is not out yet. That was promised in 2020.
And plus the fact that the disk drive sold out everywhere, it also sends a message to the industry and to Sony. Be like our physical media. It does send that message. They're all trying to push away from it. Everybody is. They try to push away from physical media. But that sends a message. Be like our physical media. All right, somebody say something.
I love Game Pass. Wait, what?
Wait. PlayStation Direct has what in stock?
The disc drives.
They got the disc drive. They got the drives and stuff. See, I got my stand from eBay for $15. I ain't paying $30 for that. Other than that, I would have laid on his side.
How much you get it for eBay?
$15.
Oh, that's not bad.
No,
that's not bad at all.
They're on Amazon for $15.
Most people know they like, I don't need no fucking stand. I need that drive though, but I don't need no fucking stand. Like that's most people right now. They like, I don't really need that stand, but I do need that hard drive. I mean, I need that disc drive. So I mean, priorities, right?
They restart the Edge controller as well.
Yeah, then you can hit up that GameFly even more, man. There's a lot of games with GameFly marked down, baby. A lot.
You gotta look, man. You gotta be smart out here, man. That's what it is. You gotta be smart out here.
Yeah, Amazon got stands for $15 as well. They're not bad. They're not bad.
And you got one purpose: hold your thing up so it don't fall over. That's it. That's the purpose. It's not going to give you improved internet.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw the LED stand for the PlayStation 5, the one that lights up. I saw that. That was dope.
Okay. But I thought they might have put the DualSense Edge in with the console. I thought they might do that. That's a smart carrot that I thought they might do. Am I mad that they didn't? No, I'm not mad. I thought they would.
Hold on. You thought they would give you the DualSense Edge with the what? With the Pro?
Yeah, with the Pro. I thought they might add it in with the Pro.
That would be another 200.
It's all right. I would have loved that. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. No, I mean, I get where Cyber Dragon is going with it. This is a Pro fucking console. Yeah, I mean, that would have made perfect fucking sense to put the Pro controller in that shit.
Yeah, but you want to give some of these niggas a heart attack? They already worried about them $700.
Oh boy, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. They gonna have a heart. They having a heart attack now. It don't even matter. They having a heart attack now. They really. It do not matter, bro. I'm telling you, it do not matter.
I myself, I unsubscribe from several channels who complain about the price and unfollow several people who complain about the price.
Hey, that's facts. That's facts. It would be minimum $1,000 with the dude with the Edge controller too. That would be minimum $1,000, bro. Like low-key.
But hell, they can do a bundle. You get the dual Edge and you get the disc drive for $1,000.
Nigga, these niggas are outraged, bro. I'm telling you honest. I think Sony trying to avoid the outrage. They would outrage because there's a.
Here's what you know: people in China are gonna buy the hell out of that Pro. I know that much. They ain't gonna hesitate over there. That's almost guaranteed sales for Sony.
Yeah, exactly.
4 million, 3 to 5 million, ship them over there. Bam. Along with the drive, they'll buy it all.
It's funny that they complain about the console being $700. I'm curious, but here's the thing, right? That means if you're worried about the console being $700, that means you've never bought any games this generation.
Yeah, true. You're right.
That means you've never bought no game this generation because if $700 is actually so much of a problem to you, that means you got to buy one game this generation because at the end of the day, all the games are like $70 a pop. So if you that's if you just buy the base model. You could buy
Right.
the deluxe. The deluxe is like 100, so like you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So like, bro, y'all people complaining that you more likely already spent over $1,000 on your base PS5.
Mhm.
This whole outrage is freaking stupid. Unless
And if you're a
you don't
gamer
really
and you buy a game day one in a 2 year period, a 3 year period, you will have bought 10 games, which comes to what? $700.
you would have bought you probably already bought two PlayStation 5 Pros, man. With that with you being an actual gamer. If you're not a gamer, then that's a different story.
Yep.
Then again, if you're not a gamer, that's a different story. Then you don't even need the Pro. Why are you complaining?
Sure.
Just keep what you got.
And I get tired of hearing this little Timmy. Oh man, Tim needs to get a job. Timmy needs to get a job. That's simple. You know, that's kind of a little Timmy.
Hey, you know what though? If you
No shit. If you're that broke, you're not worried about video games. You're worried about fucking food on the table. You know what I mean?
You're correct, Nelson. You're correct, Nelson.
Right, and you can't say that, man. Why you being disrespectful to get people?
Nobody
Why
cares.
Hey, being disrespectful to cities, bro. Like, you ain't got a wife and kid, bro.
No.
In my case, I'm divorced and my kids are grown. My money is my money. So
There you go.
Yo, this man put a twist on it.
Boy, I'll tell you this much: September 26th is gonna be a crazy day, man.
It's gonna be a crazy day, and it's gonna be even more crazy on the 10th of October when all the other retails open and people
Bro.
go run out there. I mean, it'd be nice to go secure your shit, but you know, I think what's gonna be what's gonna be even bigger is what November 4th is when it comes out, right? Is it 3rd or 4th?
7th.
Huh?
November 7th.
It's November 7th.
November 7th.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. 7th. November 7th, sir. That's you thinking about
That's a
December 4th or
Thursday?
something else. Yep, a Thursday.
That's a weird day to drop it. Okay, let me go put that in.
Hey, I'm glad. You know what though, Jay? I am very happy about that. You want to know why? I can go off island. It's not a work day. No, not a work day.
See, they check this. November 7th is a Thursday. Payday in a lot of people's places are on Friday, November 8th. That's why. There's a place there to cashing the checks.
Well, shit, my paydays are on Thursday, so you know.
What?
October 10th is a win.
Me, I'm bi-monthly. I get paid the 15th and end of the month on both my jobs.
Mm.
Oh wow, the 10th is a Thursday. 10th of October. Oh man, I'm eating good, bro. I'm eating good. I'm going off. My situation is different, so I'm going off island.
He lives on the island of Game Pass.
It's
It's hard to get off that island sometimes.
So you gonna at night in front of the door of a GameStop to really wait for it to open in the morning?
Oh shit, that might be some classic shit. I mean, I feel like people that don't want this system to be successful, that's threatened by the power that this system has, are underestimating how well it's going to sell out. And how quickly it's going to sell out. Do people realize that most of the people that actually got a PlayStation 5 paid more than $500 because of scalpers?
Yeah.
Let's not forget.
$1,200. I got lucky that they broke the internet night of, so I got mine at 3 o'clock in the morning because nobody could buy one because they fucking killed Best Buy's website.
I was the same way. And
They
Afro
broke
had,
that shit.
yeah, Afro called me up. He was like, "Bro, it's 3 in the morning. Hey, bro, they back up, man. Go get it. I was like, "Okay, well,
No,
let me
they
go."
were never up. They hadn't sold any of their stock because they broke the fucking internet.
No, well, when I got
it.
it, it was after it had after they broke it. It was a glimmer of
I
hope.
got mine on break at 3 o'clock in the morning because it was I tried on my last break at like 1 or something like that. I couldn't get in, and I had a break at like 3 in the morning, and I was like, I'm in. Like, it got in. Like, I've been trying all day that day before I went to work.
Well, I got an invite, so I'm good. I had to wait. No, yeah, I got an invite. Email invite. And I helped out a fellow gamer. You know him, JayTech and Foundry, Big Money.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I wasn't ready to get a 5 yet, so I used my invite to help him for him to get it.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, I remember.
And then after that, I still was getting more invites. So I ended up getting about 3 invites from Sony to get a PS5.
Mm.
You were lucky. I didn't even get one.
Well, what they did, no, don't take this the wrong way, everybody, including you in chat. They went after all the people with a high trophy level. That's who got all the invites initially.
They got my trophy level.
That's where they went. That's where they went because they know that the trophy hunters want a PlayStation, and because they're playing the product, they're getting trophies, this and that. And some of them, that's their hobby. It's fun for them to do that, but they know that person will buy it.
Yeah,
They say those with a high trophy level got invites first. And that continues.
A ton of trophies. You're buying a lot of games. They want to get, if they only have stock, they want people that are going to buy the most software.
Yep, exactly. So that's why they did that. That's all about money.
My trophy levels at three something. Fuck. Level 380 something.
I'm going to tell you mine, but I'm sitting at trophy level 780.
Oh, that's fucking dope.
That's high.
I mean, I was giving my ass off on my PS3. PS3 is what helped me get that high because I beat a lot of games on PS3 and got those,
Yeah, PS3 is really fucking great. That was a really good system to game
great
on.
generation. That's a great generation. Oh my god.
Yeah, but I mean, it's such an underrated generation because most of the people that are now regard themselves as PlayStation gamers, they skipped that fucking gen, and that's why they don't understand why that generation was so good because they wasn't there. If only they were there, they would understand why we know how good it is.
Well, you mind if I speak on that, man?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I've heard this through other channels. There are those who might be a little irritated that, as they say, PlayStation fan or PlayStation gamer are not buying some of these games. Xenoblade, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, other games. But you got different genres of games: RPG, action adventure, survival horror, etc. And then you have different genres of gaming. But then there's also different genres of PlayStation gamers. You got your casual PlayStation gamer, your hardcore, your casual hardcore. You got your PC, and these guys got the console also with their PC. You got these other console holders also have that console. So when a certain game drops, like Final Fantasy 16 and Rebirth, well, RPG fans in all those areas will pick it up. But the PC fan base, they'll wait for that 16 or Rebirth to come to PC. Then they buy it. Then if the other genre goes, I'm one of those. I'm in that group. So I don't like the fact that Sony put this stuff on PC. That still irritates me that you did that. And those gamers are not buying those games day one. They pick it up on sale later on. And I have. And that's the other genre of gamers that's on PlayStation. So when a person says you PlayStation fans are not buying the games, they gotta pinpoint which fans they're talking to. Honestly, if it applies to you, it applies to you. So no, you need to pick the genre of PlayStation gamers that it applies to. Casuals will not pick up 7 Rebirth, will they?
I only know of a few people that are saying that
Yeah.
that PlayStation niggas aren't buying games. I only know of a few people that saying that.
Yeah, you know who the few I'm talking about too. So I'm just saying that
I know
you do
exactly the
that.
few you're talking about. And also in regards to Concord, I don't know how that would have made me look buying a game that I know that's gonna fail. Because that would have gave me a definitive L in knowing who I am and knowing that I can see some of this stuff beforehand. That would have just made me a stupid fucking motherfucker. To just see like, oh, this is where I want to throw my support for
I didn't
behind.
mind the game, but those characters, I'm like, I can't be seen playing this shit.
Yeah, I mean, but it's not about that. It's about the message that I've been putting forth for years. We do want shooters to come back, right? And we got our chance to support one. And it was not Concord, it was Helldivers. Most PlayStation gamers.
What I'm looking for, that I hope a game similar to what I'm hoping Ben's making something similar. Fucking Space Marine. Some gritty fucking shit, man.
Yeah. So with Helldivers, right? The key thing to Helldivers, and I hope they don't change, player versus environment. So you co-op with other players and you go against the environment.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Concord is PvP. It's either 5-on-5, 4-on-4, and I don't care for PvP myself, so I don't do PvP. That's what hurt it also.
I don't know about that, Prince G. I don't know about that.
What do you say?
What you mean? It's actual fact.
Jim Ryan is gone, so it's all about upside now. It's about upside now. It takes a long time to fix this. I know, but it takes a long time. Okay, let me put it this way. When Obama was, let's say, example. This is an example. When Obama was in there, he did such a good job that some of the stuff was carried over from when Trump was in there. And then Trump just managed, and then it was okay. It was that. Then you get, Biden, and he has, he can do stuff and change stuff, and things will change, and because he thinks things need to be changed, and where we're at right now with our economy and inflation. So long story short, what Jim Ryan did, we still have the effects of it. It doesn't just go away. Herman is still there. Herman and him was in there together. Like that shit ain't going away, bro. You gotta wait maybe a whole generation, a console generation, 8 years, and maybe you will see the difference of who else is in charge. But what they did was like 4 years ago. If we're being honest, that shit ain't going away. Because one of them is still in there, and Jim Ryan left in the beginning of the year, bro. Like, ain't shit changed yet. Concord was their baby, bro. That was their baby. And when it comes to Helldivers, they did not believe in that game. That game had no marketing. We saw it. No marketing at all.
They should be kicking themselves in the teeth for that, shouldn't they?
Exactly. What's funny, I wanted to talk to you for a long time about this. Isn't it funny that they acquired the studio that cost them the most money in all of their history, gave them the biggest, fattest L, and they looked at they looked at Arrowhead and said, "Nah, we good. We don't want to buy you."
Bro, ain't that funny?
Like you looked at what they were doing, and you said, "Nah, that's not gonna catch on like this is." Like, bro, what kind of blinders did they have? Who was in charge of reviewing these games and having a good judgment? Again, it's a Californication bullshit going on where they think what is hot in California is gonna be hot in the Midwest, in North of America, in South America, in East Coast, in the UK, in Japan, and China, and it ain't, bro. What people like in California, I'm gonna be honest, most people in the rest of the world probably don't fuck with. And I think by the time these devs get that shit down packed, they're gonna lose a lot of money.
Yeah. And then,
out of curiosity, Jay, what do you think is gonna happen? What do you think is gonna happen to the Concord devs? Firewall.
You're asking me for my opinion on what's going to happen to them. Just me.
Hopefully they get absorbed. I don't know.
I hate these questions, but I'm gonna answer these questions anyway. I do hate when you guys do this shit. The reason why is because I don't want to I say this and then something else happen. I don't know. That's my answer.
No,
Let's move on. Because you don't know. So here, let me give you 2 examples. Sony doesn't learn their lesson and they put them somewhere else and they infect other studios and they make their shit worse. Sony does learn their lesson and fire them and they scatter to the ends of the earth and nobody sees them again.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know which way Sony gonna go.
That's true. That's true.
And then the third one is Sony gives them a chance. Brings back Concord as free to play, thinking that because the people in the industry keep saying bring it back as free to play is the right way to do. Bring it back as free to play, they still lose even more money.
Nobody even played the fucking beta.
Exactly. Nobody even played the beta. They bring it back as free to play. They lose even more money, and then they definitely gotta shut them down. If I was them, I would shut them down right now. Anybody that had a hand, anybody was remotely close to not warning Sony about the failure of that game or anything related to this game getting greenlit, all of them need to be fired. If they're in a chain of command of 5 people, from top all the way down, chain of command of 5 people, the whole chain of command need to be fired.
Mm-hmm.
And never work at PlayStation Studios ever again. And then all the real hard working people that worked on the gunplay, the gameplay, and some of the graphics but not design, they deserve to have a job somewhere else inside of PlayStation, because overall the graphics, the gameplay and the gunplay was very well done. Everything else, which I heard people was getting paid a lot of money for that everything else segment, they all need to be fired, because none of that shit had no business in the game. And whether people agree with that or don't agree, you have to understand that was one of the major problems why gamers didn't feel comfortable giving that developer their money. And if you don't feel comfortable giving somebody your money, you need to cut it out. Whatever you're doing to turn someone off, you need to stop it. And they refuse to stop it. And there you go. That's a prime example to the entire industry. Suicide Squad was the first example. The fact that they released this game this same fucking year and they met a worse fate than Suicide Squad, it's letting everybody in the industry know the gamers are fed up with the bullshit. Do it again. Your shit's you gotta meet the same fate. Keep doing it. You gotta meet the same fate.
Yeah, that's what they better must.
Now the other CEO, because CEO is being shared between Jim. What's the other guy? Herman.
I don't know. It's Herman and it's the other guy. I don't.
Hideki Nishimo, right?
Hideki Nishimo. Okay, yeah, he just had an interview last week. Yeah,
he had a platform and some of the stuff he's saying they're still going to try and put stuff on PC, man.
Yeah, I saw that one. I didn't like that.
Yeah,
you said that last week.
We're trying to increase our overall share of game market by developing content for PC as well. There's no doubt the whole consoles will be the core of our business. Oh, come on. That's the straight dream. And you expect your fan base to keep paying $70 per game, and then you go ahead and sell a PC for $50. That's what hurt them now.
But this is what I don't understand. They've been doing this for 4 to 5 years now. I know they don't see any real good revenue coming from PC.
There is none.
Exactly. So why you keep doing it? I am fucking dumbfounded that they continue to fuck around with the PC community.
Yeah. Even though it's a wide range of customers. You want customers, make the product, they'll come pick it up. Nintendo will put this stuff on PC, and people still flock to Nintendo. Don't.
You saw that one thing they learned from Nintendo? Not to lower the price of their hardware?
Yes.
Yeah, they learned that, but I don't understand why they didn't learn to keep your shit exclusive shit.
Yeah.
You should have definitely learned that, because they just announced the specs or something for God of War Ragnarok on PC, and not a single person flinched, because so many people talking about PS5 Pro, it got lost in the sauce. And you already know the fucking end result. That game gonna sell like dog shit over there, huh?
Hold on, they mentioned PC specs for God of War?
Ragnarok, yes. This past week.
I didn't even know that.
Again, they got lost in the sauce.
How many copies got pirated? No. It haven't released yet, right?
No. What I love about this is that we'll be able to have a real good comparison between the PC version and the PS5 Pro Enhanced version. God of War Ragnarok, I don't know if I'm gonna play it again. Obviously, I got a backlog the size of True Witty's L's, but I do want to play it.
Really, man, don't take that true.
You got a lot of L's. You got a lot of L's. I do want to play it again to see. I want to see how the boost is, but
PlayStation does lead on one thing on PC. It's downloads on torrent.
They do lead on that. They definitely lead on that. And again, I don't understand why you would put your games on a platform that caused you so much grief, not just this generation, but in the PlayStation 1 generation. Like, they had to come out with good solutions because people were fucking pirating your fucking games and ripping the disc. And they did it with the PS2 as well. You know? That's why they created Blu-ray, to make it even more harder. They created a type of disc technology that the world had never seen just to stop the fucking pirates.
That's why Nintendo still did cartridges forever. It costed more to the games to make, but they were like,
bro,
we don't want you ripping off our shit.
I know, but they rip it off faster than disc. I don't know what it was about the Wii U and the Switch, but those pirates, wow, they are quick to take those games, bro. Like, everybody has a Switch emulator, and they've had that for many years now. And I don't know if Nintendo should maybe do some sort of disc format, but that cartridge shit ain't a safeguard like they think it is anymore.
Well, since you mentioned Nintendo, Switch 2, what do you think the price might be?
Whatever the fuck they want, because they can get away with it. I'm just gonna bluntly say it, bro. They're the babies of the generation. They can get away with literally anything. As long as PlayStation has enough hate, Nintendo can go under the radar and do some fuck shit. And you know it's true.
Well, to add to that, the PS2 had crossed 160 million, PS2 consoles sold. So they've been trying to blur the line. I seen ZubiTech do it in other sites and article sites.
Oh god.
They don't say console; they say gaming device, saying that the Switch as a gaming device is going to it's close to outselling the PS2 because it's at 143 million. But then you have to take into account Switch Lite cannot be docked. So that actually guarantees that the Switch is a handheld. Or a handheld console. It is not a console. It's a handheld console. So you should have a separate bracket for that.
They should.
Steam Deck, PSP, PlayStation Vita, PlayStation Portable, all that would Game Boy Color, Game Gear, all that would be in that category of handhelds. There's nothing wrong with that. Just make it. Not trying to put that as a console when it's not.
Yeah, just because you can put it on the dock, like my phone, I can mirror my phone to my TV. Is it a console? No, it's a mobile. You know what I mean? It's.
I know what.
Not to mention, you know why Nintendo sells so many handhelds and shit like that. If you got numerous kids, you're gonna buy them numerous handhelds to keep them quiet in the car and yada. You're not buying you got kids. You're not buying a four PlayStations, 4 TV. Like, you're not doing that. Like,
no, you buy one PlayStation and buy multiple controllers for the house. And Nintendo knows they're getting away with this. The industry knows. The journalists knows. All these people doing it. But when you say people like ZubiTech, which I can't stand because he puts out wrong information all the time, no sources, no links, no nothing.
Right.
You know you're wrong and it's feeding out that wrong information. That's so irresponsible, man. Like, the Switch is not a legitimate console. It is not a PSP. And you're trying to push it so you can give them a W for what? Nintendo getting a W is not going to replace their spot in the console race, which they needed to be a significant member of the big three so that we don't have to worry about Xbox lacking, because they are lacking. Yes, but Nintendo is like, we got our ass
high-end space. That's why they went to the mobile. Like, look at all their best-selling systems. They're all handhelds.
Exactly, I agree. I agree.
Boy, all that. They got fucking shit on the console.
I know, but listen to this. Sony shit on them, not the media, not the journalists. If the journalists was half as hard on Nintendo as they were on PlayStation during a PS3, it would have molded them into a better competitor. But no, they got it easy because the journalist was so fucking preoccupied shitting on PS3 every fucking 5 minutes. The Nintendo was doing whatever. They had a system full of, and you know this, Cyber Dragon, that system was full of shovelware.
Yes, it was.
We used to call that shit the fucking shovelware.
100 million and 80 million were never played after the day it was purchased. Like,
Exactly, because they had them in nursing homes. Your parents, my mom had one.
people beat them, got them for your great. Played Wii Sports on it and never bought a title after that.
Exactly.
80% of them.
My mom got that.
Honest.
She played it a few times. They put it down in the basement. That shit collected dust until she ended up selling it at a yard sale. Like, that, bro, it wasn't serious. It stacked up numbers for people that wasn't even gonna play that shit more than fucking 10 times in their lifespan. I mean,
and the same thing can be applied to Switch. More kids are playing Switch than adults.
Oh, definitely. But you know what's funny though? I've probably only ever seen less than 10 people in my life play a Switch out in public.
I only seen 3 people since I've
never seen anyone play a Switch out in public.
And that's what's so sad.
My kids don't even they take it on car rides. At home they play PlayStation, or if like my kid, because he likes spending time with me because I'm gone a lot of work during the week, he'll sit and play his Switch when he's sitting next to me. Because he can't have the TV because it's mine, bitch.
Goobity goop. But
Uncompetitive, you still here, man?
Yeah, I'm here.
How you doing, man?
Uncompetitive creeped in. Call him creeping, man.
No, he's been here for the past half an hour. He's trying to say
That's illegal. I don't believe that.
No, he was. I saw when he came in. Until now. He's been here a long time.
I've been doing some research. I've got this story. Which is about Concord. Yeah. What's happened to the image?
Fair game. That's coming out from Firewall. What's the story on that? Is that a single player? I mean, is that co-op online?
It's competitive co-op.
I think it's like Payday.
Yeah, it's like Payday. It's like a competitive co-op Payday.
That could be fun, but the way a lot of those characters,
they look generic as fuck.
They look like a Concord. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it's not extreme Concord, but no, yeah, it don't look as extreme as Concord. But then again, I mean, bro, I think I've said this before. I'm gonna keep saying it. Game development takes long time, right?
Yes, it does.
So once they get started, they can't go back and change a lot of this shit. Just like a magic marker back in the day. You know when you use it, you can't erase it. So that's all I'm going to say. Well, however they design the characters or whatever they did with the story, no matter what car crash they're looking at with Concord, they can't stop. It's too late.
Well, Jay,
I'm not saying it's gonna be bad or anything. I'm just hoping they learn their lesson.
Magic eraser. There's a thing called a magic eraser. They could have used that, but they chose not to.
Let's say that they, in their timeline, they don't have one. Because why wouldn't you use a magic eraser instead of losing over $200 million on their investment?
Somebody or several people on that staff voted against doing that. That's why. And now they're done.
Okay, they're done, and I wish we all had their names, not just to harass them or anything, but just to have their names so we know what games to look out for, to not touch or not buy or support, because these dudes endangered the lifestyle and livelihood of all these other employees that needed work because you wanted to be some self-righteous social justice warrior by implementing social messaging in a game. And
Concord would have been like or something like that. I think it would have done pretty well because the shooting and stuff's good. It's just like if you had some brutal combat and blood and shit, you know what I mean? Like that that would have been really cool for a lot of people. They would have went and picked up. I might not have sold 10 million, but she would have sold a couple million copies.
Yep. But it's a learning experience, and you know what's crazy? It shouldn't be.
Surely.
All of these dudes are adults. They've all been to college. They got multiple degrees. They should be smart. Why are they making stupid ass decisions like this?
Because they've been to college.
You
What?
know what happened to Bud Light, right? That one college chick went to college, and then what they did with Bud Light, she's no longer there.
Because they've been to college. That's why
But she
they're
got
weird.
Like
business school,
$15 billion.
Yeah, gone.
Billion with a fucking
College
B.
isn't the place to train Marxists. I think everyone understood that now. You're better off getting an apprenticeship these days.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You don't, like, yeah, it's the American dream, and it's the dream of a lot of people in different countries. Go to college, make something of your life.
I looked into
going to a
There's nothing wrong with that, but there are other avenues. There's other avenues for having a prosperous life, but we've always known from, I use a lot of movie analogies from the days of American Pie to now in these movies and TV shows and depiction of college, that they know, and the kids know, everyone knows, the parents know, once they go to college, it will change them. Everyone knows that college changes you, right? So I understand, but my problem here is more on California and what they believe in, what they do, and how that affects everyone else, because the writers are in California, the game developers are in California, the game studios are moving to California. This is no bullshit. This is no conspiracy. This is actually true. I saw somebody on.
That's the problem too. They need to get more studios out of California, because the fucking price of living, you got to pay people double what you'd be paying them in a normal place, because the fucking cost of living is fucking outrageous.
Exactly, and you can't depend on having these social messages in a video game that will cause everybody to lose their fucking job, because nobody gonna buy that crap. So now you release this type of game. Your game, bro, it flopped so bad that Sony issued refunds. Sony trying their hardest to sweep it under the rug by showing off Astro Bot and Astro Bot only. Bro, like, bro, you're not gonna.
Yeah, I bought Astro Bot and it only cost
Exactly.
20 quid.
Let me put it this way.
£20 because I got 40 back for Concord.
Y'all was talking at the same time.
Go ahead.
Astro Bot only cost me 20 because I got 40 refunded for Concord.
Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah, that was nice.
That's excellent. That's perfect, man.
I'm gonna be honest. Though. When it comes to Concord, they fucked up, and it's their fault. But the problem is, it should never have happened. It should never have happened in that way whatsoever. Because as Nelson said, the shooting is not bad at all. The shooting in the game is not bad at all. Because I played the beta, bro. The shooting is great. Right?
Chasing trends too, because when something's hot, and you're like, oh, we're gonna. By the time you get that goddamn game out, that there's 10 other competitors, and it's already been beaten to a dead horse. Like, just stop. Come up with something original.
Well, that's an example. What, true?
No, I said all they gotta do is do something that do something original. Do something like you know how they came up with Killzone?
Yeah.
You know how they came up with Killzone? Killzone is the original game. It's not even a Call of Duty. It's not a Battlefield. It's its own style of multiplayer shooter, and it worked.
Ooh. Yeah,
it worked. And it was good, bro. Like, why can't they Sony just do that?
Ooh.
And you know the other problem with Concord is, this is the big major problem with Concord. Concord launched as a multiplayer only. They didn't even give you a campaign to say, at least, if I don't like the multiplayer, I'm gonna just buy for the campaign, see the play the story, and be done with it. No,
That's
they
true.
launch only multiplayer, so you need people to be on there. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm gonna buy the copy just for the single player." No, because there's no single player, so you just buy it for said multiplayer. So it's not fair.
Another thing is
Definitely.
they made that game with the PC fans in mind, and the PC fans again proved that they don't give a fuck about Sony. They did not show up. That game died. That game died not just because people on PlayStation didn't pick it up. That game died because the majority of the people they were waiting to actually support the game was on PC, and they never came through. So I'm so tired of people saying, "Oh, PlayStation fans didn't support it." You know why they didn't. There's so many reasons why they didn't, but one thing me and Nelson can agree on, we haven't even talked for a long time until today, is we can agree that the graphics were actually really good. Not the character design. The character design was dog shit.
The maps were excellent too.
Yeah, maps were really good too. I think a good chunk of it was good, but it wasn't justifiable with the other bullshit. That this is where it really get to me. I heard that a lot of gamers had already told the developers that they didn't like the style of some of the characters, and the developers insulted the gamers. There was other people that said they didn't pick it up because they felt disrespected by those game developers that was attached to Concord. But then when you saw the rest of the characters, they was like, bro, y'all, it seemed like y'all doubled down on not just 3 characters that we got to see, but the entire cast of characters. That is not. I'm not picking that game up to play these characters that I can't identify with at all.
Yeah, even though you're in first person, you still know what that character looked like.
There you go.
You're building a whole roster that only appeals to like 0.35% of the damn population. Like
0.000.3% of the population. Because, and the reason why I say that is because the people they think they're catering to don't play video games. I don't want to get political, but let's be real. Come on, man. They going out, they enjoying their life, they watching the sunset, they going to clubs, they just people.
Oh, no. You stop now, man.
I'm saying that there are some people that are outdoorsmen, and I think those type of people they get their fun out the house. Gamers get a lot more fun in the house. And if they never been gamers, you made a game for people that are not your demographics. And why you keep this is the thing. Why do you keep making stuff for people that you know are not your demographic? You wasting money and you wasting time. And I know that Hollywood supposedly supposed to be the city of gold, or California is the city of gold. I don't know though, man. I don't know. Those celebrities during that strike, they was struggling. They was struggling. So I would assume since game developers normally are not known by us, and they have less celebrity than the real fucking actors and actresses. I would be really hard for them to lose their job during a fucking strike. So, yeah, I think they might want to stop fucking around. You make these games for us. It's our entertainment. Make that money. It's easy. Give us what we want. You know what the fuck we want. You know what sells. Do it.
Well, perfect example, Wayfinder. Initially, that was co-op type gameplay, multiplayer. They shifted to release it as a single player game with co-op.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's in the store for $25, But they shifted to that, and that was the move they made, because I think the path they were on would have coined it as another hero shooter. So they shifted, early on. So it's in the stores now. You can buy it for $25. I'm gonna pick it up down the road. I did do the beta. I did play the beta on that one. The other game that dropped next year, Crimson Desert. It was initially destined to be another MMO like Black Desert. Same people who made that one made Crimson Desert. So they decided to go ahead and shift that to an open world RPG. So that's what they did with that game. That game dropped next year. So you can early on make the shift so you don't end up crashing and burning. That's if you chose to do it. These two teams decided to do it, and they didn't come out crashing and burning. But we don't know about Crimson Desert yet. That's next year.
Okay, you said Crimson Desert. What was the other game?
Wayfinder. I think you did the demo
Wayfinder.
Wayfinder.
Oh,
right now for $24.99.
Okay.
And they made it to a co-op multiplayer, but player versus environment and with a campaign.
Wayfinder's on multiplayer games, Jay.
No, yeah. I know. I just forgot because it went under the radar for a long time.
Yeah. But it did go dark. They went dark for a little bit.
It went dark because I remember they did. It wasn't none of the stuff that Concord did, but I remember it was some other stuff with. I think what you're talking about with the online or whatever, and I don't think a lot of people had gotten the game, but I don't think they shut it off because that was that's not Sony. If it was Sony, they would have shut it down. But who does this? Who does Wayfinder?
I'm looking up now.
I'm not sure.
Was it?
They came out with the beta last year. The beta came out last year.
Mm-hmm.
And I played the beta for a little bit.
Yeah, it's $25.
Games for Eternity has it right now.
Is it free to play?
No, it's $25.
$25.
It's sitting at a 3.64 stars. It got a little bit higher, so they must have fixed something. They say it released in September of this year. This month. The 9th. Oh God, that I mean, look, I don't got nothing bad to say about it, but this is the thing, bro. I didn't even know this fucking game came out last week.
Oh, you didn't? Oh yeah, I knew. I thought you knew.
I mean, I thought it was already out. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was already out because I think they was doing the Founder thing or whatever. But I thought it was already out.
Yeah, so they shifted to a co-op ARPG. That's what they did. Instead of being it's still multiplayer, but instead of being because online play is optional. You have to be online to play this game. That's the smartest thing. That's the smartest thing to keep this game alive. That's smart. That's smart. I might just pick this shit up just for the fuck of it. That's smart. You can directly shape and customize endless adventures and with your friend and just co-op and work on various missions together. So I'm gonna pick it up myself. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. I'm gonna buy it right now.
I got it.
Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. But again, some people and the type of games they make, like, you know, I forgot the other games you just said already, but I know Wayfinder is just a different type of game where you can do that. Crimson Desert. Yeah, Crimson Desert. Yeah. They learned their lesson. The MMOs don't really do good on a console scale because not all console gamers like those MMOs. Yeah. So it's probably they already got Black Desert everywhere. Why do another MMO? So they figured we might as well make this exactly open world RPG, and that's what they did. So. But I think there was a lot of stubbornness. I think because when it comes, that was a games as a service title. What was it? Wayfinder, and then you have Crimson Desert, which they have experience with a games as a service. They know that's just not working anymore. It was really good of them to change that. But however, I don't know if that put more time on the board or not. But we've been waiting for Crimson Desert for a while, and it was a day one. Then it's still a day one in my personal opinion. It's just, nigga, when you bring the game out? Like, I think, like, you get what I'm saying? Maybe I'm different than every other gamer, and I'm perfectly fine being different. But at a certain point in time, it's like, you lost my interest. Not because the game is bad. It's just you made me wait too long. Yes. And I don't know how anybody can keep that level of...
This one, man. I thought you knew about this one.
Knew about what?
You talking to me about it.
I've been knew about it. I participated in the closed beta. I knew about it. It's just their marketing sucks. And the PS5 the PS5 Pro got announced last week. Like I said, the True Witty just recently. It got a lot of shit got lost in the sauce. A lot. Yes. You would be surprised how many games are about to come out that got lost in the sauce because the whole narrative is on the PS5 Pro. You know, like, it's not bad. These games aren't bad. It's just like the whole shift is talking about that hardware. And I've said it time and time again. An announcement can kill your game, even if the announcement is of something that doesn't even exist yet. It could kill the hype for your game. And it don't mean your game is bad. It just means whatever that announcement was just bigger than your game. Grand Theft Auto 6 doesn't have to come out. An announcement of a release date can kill games. The announcement of the release date, that's cool. Let's say the following year or months later, they announce the pre-orders are open. That kills games, bro.
Yeah.
It sends shock. Grand Theft Auto 6 is a giant. Every step they make sends earthquakes through the landscape of the console industry and the gaming industry.
And also on Sirius XM Triumph channel.
So, I'll say this. You know, it happens, man. Some games are so big they kind of make people forget about this, or some announcements are so big. Like, man, it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
There you go then. That's serious. Megyn Kelly is doing breaking news about the assassination attempt on Trump.
Yes.
Yeah, we heard about that.
That was like an hour ago, and I just wanted to make sure it was real before saying anything.
Oh yeah, it was real.
I know.
Oh, it was real.
Yeah.
So what she say? What she say?
Well, I haven't listened to her, but I mean, you know,
Oh,
she
okay.
doesn't usually do a kind of straight up impromptu breaking news thing ever.
It was a shooting.
I think she's a Swiftie. We might be okay. She might be a Swiftie.
So she's on side with him. She likes him now. She didn't used to.
Okay.
She's
Well,
quite
fellas.
a good source for news because she covers all the court cases really well because she's a lawyer.
Mhm.
So that's why I watch her.
Okay. Well,
Not
I'm about to
just
dip here.
speaking,
I'm about to make myself some dinner, and y'all take care, stay safe. Shout out to the chat
sure, you
mods
too.
and the PSLOG Sunday Show.
Yeah.
Take care.
All right, man.
Well, I had something I wanted to say about the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Okay, go
Is
ahead.
that all right?
Go ahead.
Yeah, JTech?
Go ahead, bro. Like, man.
Well,
Go
I
ahead,
don't know if he's
go ahead.
listening, you see. So he might not even be
Oh,
there.
you want to say to Jay? Okay, you want to say to
Yeah,
Jay.
yeah. 'Cause the thing is, I've been, well, I can tell you this first part. Like I had initially, I want to say, like, I take the L because I had said categorically on the Roundtable podcast they're not making one. And this was like a year ago. And my rationale for saying that was that there's no need because Xbox are third place and they're probably leaving making consoles, right?
Oh, they're still
So
leaving.
why are they even needing to compete? Because if they've got the PS5 Slim and they've managed to, you know, reduce the size of the heatsink in it and save some money in making it, then that's quite good for their profit margins. Keep making that. No one's asking for anything better, right? You
Here's the
can't
problem with
demonstrate
that, though.
the market. You can't demonstrate the market's there for another machine, and there's no new Xbox on the horizon that's going to beat out the PS5 on performance, because I really don't think they're going to be making one. I mean, they seem to be claiming that yes, one's coming in 2026, but I don't think it is.
I don't. No way.
I don't think it is. I don't think it
So
is either. I don't
if,
think it is
I
either.
mean, they could get caught out and they could try and, you know, get away with just giving us the PS5 for a really long generation and no Pro. But then I just thought, well, you know, if Xbox did come out with something amazing, you know, in 2026, how expensive would it be, right? So would it even sell? I mean, they've got to
loss
have
on
games with it
their
in order to
hardware.
ship it, and they have to have the games at launch, and they didn't manage that for the Xbox Series X. So I think they're out of the whole competition at the moment. The console war, they've lost it because of not having games at the launch of the Xbox Series X. I'm not even talking about decent ones. I'm talking about any, right? They had they had the Falconeer, right, and that was about the only thing. It's ludicrous. I mean, they came in a box that had Halo on the side, and it didn't have Halo available at launch. So, like, delay it a year until you have Halo, and then launch it with Halo. Obviously, don't launch it without any software. But no, they went ahead and launched it without any reason to have it. It didn't sell very well. What a surprise! So that's what I wanted to say on why I was wrong, which was I assumed that everyone would expect this new PlayStation Pro to be like the same kind of price as the PS4 Pro has been, in related to the PS4. It wouldn't be that much more money. And I just thought, well, yeah, this is the thing. I don't think they can deliver something that will be a substantial increase at the price point people expect it to be. They wanting it to be like $500, dollars or something. It's not possible. You can't do it. And there'd been a lot of discussion about what price it might be, and all the prices that I'd heard said were like totally, too low. And I just thought, okay, they're not doing it for that amount of money. So why are you even speculating it's going to come out and be something you can afford, right? Didn't even cross my mind that they might come out and say it's $700, doesn't come with a disc or a stand. So it's really $810 if you include everything.
They got a
it's like
sale
that's a
going
lot of
on.
money, right? So that I hadn't figured that in, and I then thought, I don't think it's brazen of them or anything for it to be that much money. I think it's worth it for what it is, and it's way cheaper than the equivalent PC, which basically there isn't an equivalent PC if you really want to get down to it. But you need something like maybe even a 4080 to really be in a position to sort of say, yeah, well, we've got something that's as good, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got people like Colt Eastwood coming out with a PC build, and he's like, it doesn't even have RAM. And he says, yes, it does. It has RAM on the
Yeah, and you can use it on both, and you can't.
You think that's you can't.
Again, don't listen to a console fanboy, especially an Xbox fan, about specs of a PC. Like, come on, don't do that, bro. Like, he knows absolutely nothing. But he probably got a pre-built, bro. He didn't build that shit.
Well, I don't understand it, how you could have got away. That's such an embarrassment, egg on your face moment saying that, isn't it? But anyway, what I wanted to say now,
not the first time.
And I know it's complicated, but first of all, I take the L on saying there wouldn't be a PS5 Pro. Obviously there is, and the reason is they're making it expensive, and that's something I just didn't think they'd do. The second thing is, it dawned on me why they were doing it, because there's no reason for them to do it, because I was thinking there's the Xbox Series X, so like there's not likely to be another Xbox in 2026, so why do they even need to make this damn thing, right? And they've got Hiroki Totoki at the earnings call making out that he's not happy with the profits coming out of the PlayStation division, and they had like a $8 profit margin on the PS5. I thought, that's not very much, right? They could do with, riding it out and not doing a new one and selling it at a loss. They want to make it so that they've got the one that they've got and maybe make it cheaper to make and make a bit bigger profit margin. So there's no reason to think they'd do one. And then they do one, and I'm thinking there has to be a reason beyond the obvious, because it's not a console war thing that they're doing it for, right? The whole conversation is all about PC now. And people are building PCs and saying my PC could possibly, and it's like, hey, this is it. You know how we've been discussing for like the last 2 years about PlayStation put their games on PC? Well, if they go off and say, here's a new console that runs all our new games, some of which are yet to come to PC, like GTA 6 have yet to come to PC, people are going to say, rather than upgrade my PC that runs Office, I'm going to go out and buy a PS5 Pro. It's not that much money. I would spend way more than that to upgrade my PC to do something, and I still wouldn't get to play GTA 6, right? So they're actually funneling people back to PlayStation, having realized their mistake of putting their games on PC. And so that's what I thought it was done for. They make the best console, so you don't need to play on PC to get your frame rates higher. Yes, there's Sony titles that don't run that well on the PS5 and do run better on the PC. They say, no, we've got a better PlayStation for you now, and you can get that, and they'll run with fidelity and performance. And they go, oh, I don't need to have it run on the PC. Do you get it? And I'm realizing that, I thought, is this like totally obvious to everyone, or is this something I don't just?
No, it is obvious to the people that are about to upgrade the PS5, and the way that Mark Cerny made it obvious to everybody, and he broke it down very well, very easy, very short video.
Is that their motive? Is that what motivated them to make it? Was to reclaim?
Yes.
From the market, which pirates their software. Yes.
Because we're gonna put our games on this platform, but it won't run better than ours. And they can now say that it won't. Yeah, we're putting our games over here, but you're gonna have to spend a shitload. Really gonna have to spend a shitload of money to outdo the Pro. Like, maybe you already had to spend $1,000 to outdo the $500 version, but you're gonna probably have to spend $2,000 to outdo the PS5 Pro, and that's the underlying secret message. You may have beat us, but you're not going to beat us anymore. And
Ledbetter was saying it would cost £2,500 to build a PC that would do the same job.
Well, see, that's the thing. Let me say something, Drew. Let me say something. I have a $850 laptop I'm using, and we know it barely gets 60 because I tried to do it before and it was fucking up our stream quality. $500 console, it does 1080p 60 streaming, no problem. I can't run every game on here. Not at 1080p 60. Definitely not at 4K. $500 console is running Astro Bot at a fucking lock 60 frames at 1440p to 2160p, and then in the case of Horizon Forbidden West, it's 1880p with 60 frames per second, basically locked most of the time. What I'm saying is, you're never going to get the equivalent, because games are always going to be more optimized on consoles than PCs. This is basic knowledge. So what I'm saying to you and to anybody else, not just only to you, but to everybody else on PC, stop trying to match it. You may match it on the benchmarks of a few games, but not every game. So what you gotta do? You might as well go aim high. You gotta aim high. Don't get that graphics card that Richard Ledbetter is saying, oh, this will match it. No, you don't. No. On what? On what homework? Digital Foundry does not have a PS5 Pro in their damn office. They have not done the proper test to even say that to anybody. Why would you trust them? They don't have the system. They don't know. Match it on what grounds? For what games?
They can't benchmark it in any way.
Exactly. I feel like it's premature to give such a statement.
PlayStation 5 that took advantage of some form of, upscaling, right? So that it can run at a low resolution and upscale to a higher resolution, which is something it is a unique feature of it. Although the way it would do it would be different. It might be FSR or DLSS, but they can't say it's going to use PSSR because obviously that's not on the PC. But let's say we let that slide, right? And we do a like-for-like comparison on that basis. You could probably do it. But you know what? it'll probably take until GTA 6 is on PC for them to be able to do it properly. And it's going to be a 2-year wait.
What's funny is PC fans, we marked it. PC fans got 56 days to upgrade their PCs so they can continue to get on the internet and brag about superiority. Other than that, you can't.
Well, to be fair, I have seen people running Cyberpunk 2077 on a 4090 with ray tracing on and mods so that all the cars are actual real cars.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks unbelievably amazing.
And there you go. That's a great game to talk about.
Because it's not just that card. It's like the RAM has to be fast. I think you're looking at about $3,000 for the PC.
I can't wait to see what Cyberpunk look like on a Pro.
I just got that idea, bro. Like, what? That shit gonna look nice on the Pro, bro. Oh,
it's not even running at 4K. So it's like,
yeah, I heard what you said. Uncompetitive. You damn right about that.
By the way, Jay. By the way, Cyberpunk got a graphical upgrade on a DLS not DLSS, sorry, a AMD update on PC recently. So.
What's that update entail? What are you doing? What are you getting with that?
It was improvement to AMD FSR.
I gotta
so they got the new.
Is that they did another test, which I thought was very interesting, would interest you right at the moment because of the game you're playing right now. Is they have Black Myth Wukong on a 4090 running at ultra settings, no upscaling, 45 frames a second at 4K. So like, it's the best.
And how much is that? How much is that going to cost?
Market, it's not even 60.
Exactly, but that's the thing. You know, developers, they actually do like to optimize, and it's easier than trying to figure out all these different graphics cards. With the PlayStation 5, bro, you know how easy it's going to be to just make the same game that's struggling on PC just play like a dream on PS5 Pro. I can't fucking wait. I'm waiting because not only for me to get the device, but for Digital Foundry to have the device, for them to again eat crow like they did with the Xbox Series X. And what are they gonna do? Well, they're going to make sure. Oh shit! I gotta fight Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Oh fucking bitch! That's not even Christmas yet. They're basically gonna eat their words. They're gonna do these comparisons, and they're gonna find out it's not as easy.
He looks a bit like the Last Guardian, to be honest. Don't you think? What was the name of the Last Guardian?
Oh shit! He crashing down.
Oh god, what was the name? He had a name, didn't he?
Rudolph? I don't know.
And that Fumoto Ueda game. He made Ico, and then he made
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Last Guardian?
Yeah.
I don't know his name though.
I don't think he had the horns. That's the thing.
No, he didn't have the horns. You know what? He does remind me of him a little bit.
But he had
shit!
He had a freaky face, and quadrupedal, and small wings that weren't big enough for him to fly with. Very, very, very similar, actually.
I think I remember. He goes in the blood version. Yeah, this is a 2-phaser. If I'm not mistaken. Oh shit, he keeps crashing down and fucking freezing me, you little fucking bastard.
Oh gosh. Oh my god.
Hey, mass produced, man. Mass produced. Sony working with AMD creating new technology, bro.
I don't like that this thing has been called Pisser.
No, it's
yeah.
PSSR. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
You know, someone else. It wasn't sick humor.
It was.
Started
It
calling
was
it
not
Pisser,
sick
and
humor.
he then
It was.
copied them,
It was.
and now it's now called
No, it
Pisser by
was. No,
everyone.
hold
And I'm
on.
just
Hold
like,
on. Hold on. No. It was freaking what you call it. It was what's his name? Fucking hell.
There you go, buddy. There you go, the blood version. You fucking annoying piece of
it wasn't
shit.
sick humor. I'm saying sick humor.
No,
got
it's
it from
Porter
somewhere
Rock.
else.
It was Porter Rock that said it.
Porter Rock. Oh right.
It's Porter Rock that called it the pisser.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh, I didn't freeze them.
Well, I've been getting it wrong. I've been getting it round the wrong way, and it's PlayStation Spectral.
Fucking annoying piece of
It's
shit.
And I thought it was the other way
PlayStation
round.
Spectral
I thought it was PlayStation Super
Super
Spectral resolution, and it's not.
Yeah,
And I was like, oh.
PlayStation Spectral Super something. It's Spectral something. God
No,
damn.
it's Spectral Super
PlayStation-
Resolution. So the bit that's the upscaling is the Super Resolution, and I think that the Spectral means it has a 4:4:4 RGB
Oh, fuck.
PlayStation-
color gamut, whereas normally
PlayStation Spectral
it's
Super Resolution.
4:2:2.
PlayStation
Ah, I gotta
Spectral
heal
Super
myself.
And that would mean you'd have more red and then less green and blue when it comes to doing your upscaling. Because of the color
that means
in
it's the
HDR. or
DLSS.
something. And I think it does the HDR10 without any compromises in the color space or something, because it's got a bit more space. It's got a bit more RAM in the machine as well. Did you notice that? They hardly talk about it, but they've got barely enough. Like it's got like a few megabytes more RAM, so it can do.
Hey, and that works. I like that. I like that, Prince G. The pisses on all Xbox. I like that one.
Ah,
I like
that's
that.
good.
That works for me.
That's very nice. I like that. Very good. Good stuff right there. Damn, New Game Plus, man. I am ripping through these enemies that I would normally die multiple times now, bosses. Now I'm fighting them on the first time, and I'm running through it. And yeah, they you know, I'm strong as shit.
Hey, no golden shots around here now.
Hey, cut that out.
Hey, wait, it ain't even that top.
Community urine. Oh goodness.
What do you know about this Trump thing? Because
all I know is that he got shot at again at his golf course.
He got shot at, or was it that the guy was just there wandering around the outside of the?
No, they said shots were fired.
But were they shooting at him? Because
I don't know. See that's a lot of detail. I don't know. No, there's no been no. They just said shots were fired near the golf course, and they arrested the person that the shots were fired from. That's what's good.
They're not giving it. They also said
That's too much information. They're not gonna ever give that to the public this early.
They also said they're not giving away any more information. So that
they done with that. Called dumb with cats.
They're gonna look through his phone.
They're gonna look through a lot.
See who he's been.
I'm gonna tell you something though. I'm gonna tell you something. Them niggas trying to get rid of him as quickly as possible, bro. Because I believe they're scared. They're scared of this nigga bad.
You know, I think he should give it a rest and go and do Joe Biden and spend the rest of the campaign in the basement.
No, that nigga don't fear. That nigga don't fear them. What's the point of having a president that fears everybody, bro? That nigga does not fear nobody. That's why Kamala's the one hiding, bro.
We gotta.
No, that's a good point, actually. I mean, if it's not these, odd people that are doing it, it's going to be, foreign adversaries. They want to take him out.
Well, I can't wait to see how this game runs, because this game right here is something special, and it's still really, really good on a PS5 Pro. I mean PS5, but I know it's good.
Oh,
Weird because it came up in the debate, right? And he was like saying that the kind of rhetoric that they were using against him being a danger to democracy had made it so that the guy had taken a shot at him at the rally, right? And so, you know, maybe lay off all of that. And then they carry on doing it and they mock him for it. In the middle of the debate, they kind of mock him and say, let's move on. Like it hadn't happened and it wasn't incredibly serious and everything, right? And he has every right to bring it up. It's like, oh, we don't want to talk about that. Let's carry on with like current events sort of thing. Like, fucking hell. And then it happens again. So like they're still inflaming everyone up as to him being.
Oh, so that image I saw on Twitter was him then.
I think it's awful. What did you make of the debate? Because I thought it was.
I did not waste my time with it because I knew how it was going to go.
Out of that about halfway through because it was obviously a setup.
Obviously, that's why I didn't watch it. I already knew the way it was going to go, bro.
Yeah.
It's almost like when you watch wrestling, right? In the 90s, you had Jerry the King Lawler, and then you had JR. And one of them was liking a wrestler, and then the other one was hating on the same wrestler. So you get two different points of views. But why would you go watch a debate when you're gonna get only one point of view all the time, every time?
Jay. The debate was one.
I already know. That's why I didn't waste my time. I already knew how that shit was gonna go. They were supposed to get a neutral party to do the debate. They didn't want to do Fox. Well, if they didn't want to do Fox, guess what they shouldn't have done either? They shouldn't have done MSNBC. Because MSNBC is Democrat and Fox is
ABC.
Huh? It was ABC?
Yeah.
They're still a part of that. They're still a part of the Democratic pool.
That's even worse. But you know what's funny about that, Jay? The guy on the debate is actually that's what is found out. That the guy on the who was the moderator is what you call it? It's her best friend.
Oh yeah, the girl is she's from the same sorority as Kamala, and she went to that sorority. She went to a sorority meeting the day she should have seen.
He complains about it. He hates when people interrupt him, and he does the same thing.
Can you guys hear each other, or are you guys just purposely interrupting each other?
He just interrupted me.
Because I can hear you guys.
Sorry,
but I'm fighting a hippo, so I don't really care. Call me a hippo fighter. True Woody don't fight hippos.
You complain about
well, let me interrupt you, True Woody. Have you ever fought a hippo in the water? Yeah, I didn't think so.
I've not fought a hippo.
You should try it. You should try it. If you fight a hippo, bro, I'll give you a lifetime supply of Game Pass. That's a promise.
I don't want it.
Sure?
I don't want it. I'm good. I'm sure.
God damn, man. Do hippos go in the water or under the water? What the fuck?
They go in the water, Jay. God damn, bro. You should know that by now.
But it's like I'm walking in the water. How does he go underneath where I'm already walking?
Jay, they're hungry, bro. They're hungry. They're Xbox niggas, bro. They're hungry. That's why they go in the water, bro. They gotta eat it.
I killed him. Never mind. Goodness. Fucking annoying
piece
of
shit.
shit. Xbox hippo. He was pretty fat.
You got an Xbox hippo, man?
Yeah, I'm killing these bosses like nothing now. Oh gosh. So I'm a little confused and a little scared because I've been seeing Black Myth Wukong videos of you fighting the real Monkey King in different locations, but I'm not sure if that's a mod or if he pops up at different locations. So now I'm so fucking confused because every time I go in the comment section, nobody says, "Oh man, I fought him in this location." It's just like, "Oh, the video is good and the matching the video is good," and I'm like, "Oh fuck." And that's one of the things I hate about games going to PC because you don't know what's real or what's not real.
Well, could you not tell from the trophy and what it says in the trophy?
No, because there's no trophy for fighting the same boss again on a second playthrough. And they said things might be different, but I don't know how many things will be different.
Well, I don't think there's anything to it. Then.
They said something. Maybe he don't. Maybe once he beat the game,
Or-
he appears in other
It
locations.
doesn't say secret
Maybe that's
trophy.
actually what happened.
Yeah, I got all of those. All I have to do is
all
get a
the-
spirit and get some armor. That's it, and then I get a platinum.
All the trophies are secret trophies, but you can miss a lot of them.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You can miss a lot of trophies.
Not on this one.
that's-
I mean, yeah, you can miss them, but
Bro, you went on a third playthrough because you didn't realize that you had to cut the dude's arms off.
yeah. Well, I'm not on the third playthrough yet. I'm about to be. That's cool, buddy. Sit there. Yeah, take a nap. Take a nap, buddy. Damage. Dealing nothing but damage. He literally fell asleep on me. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I'm running. You see how many bosses I just defeated in like 10 minutes? Yeah, I'm literally running through this game. I got 3 critical hit boosters on my character, and I got 1 attack booster on. And this whole armor set boosts my critical attack. So yeah, I'm doing like massive amounts of damage. And now I have to...
No!
I need to capture this grasshopper. I forgot how to do it. I gotta hold on to his antenna and call him Antenna Man. Let me see. I don't remember this shit. I just hope I got enough stamina for it. I remember I did have stamina for it. Yeah, this is Game of the Year for it. I thought I was already grabbing the damn antlers. Shit. The animation make it seem like he fucking stopped grabbing the antlers, but he always had it grabbed, but they didn't have it in the animation. Oh my god. Lovely. Now I gotta wait for his dumb ass to fucking swing back around here. Where he gonna be at? Where is this fucking grasshopper? This look like the landing spot. He'll be over there.
Bro,
This is a really good game. I like.
Bro, that's so funny.
What?
That is so funny. It's not even funny, it's just sad.
What's sad?
Oh no, someone found the last tweet that shooter made.
What did he say? Is it
He
okay?
said-
Is it okay to even say it alive? If it's not, don't
Oh
say
no,
it.
it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. He says I feel lucky to be born in America and have the freedom and opportunity to have hope and to do not hope. I do not waste it. I do not waste it so I can do more in with my life. Second tweet underneath that, you and Biden, because you're talking about Kamala, you and Biden should visit the injured people in the hospital from the Trump rally and the murdered fireman funeral, because Trump will not do them. Show them what real humanity is like.
No, I don't think they even. I don't think they did that.
They didn't do that.
No, they didn't do that.
You should visit the victims in the hospital of the Trump rally, victims, and attend the funeral of the fireman. He repeated it again, and they did not respond to him, and that was his last tweet. I was like, okay.
This is New Game Plus. I would not play this game over again on a clean playthrough. I like the game a lot, but I'm not gonna fucking suffer through that shit again. No, New Game Plus. This is my first New Game Plus, and then I'm gonna start another one because I gotta get those 2 trophies out the way. I believe. Hold on. Let me make sure. I'm thinking it's only 2. Yeah, it's only 2 more. I just gotta get defeat an enemy a certain way to get a piece of armor, and defeat an enemy a certain way to get a fucking soul, and then bam. And I have to go all the way to chapter 4 to fucking do that shit. Yep. I'm gonna make sure that I have all my critical hit stuff on, so that I can just run through all the enemies even quicker, because I'm gonna be dealing. Look at this stuff. Look what I got on. This stuff right here. That's why I'm doing all these attacks like that. That's why I'm this fucking strong. That's why. I'm just wiping the floor with people. Oh, there you go, you little fucker. Look at the little grasshopper. I mean, he's not little, he's a big grasshopper. As soon as he jumps off this ridge, I'm gonna go down there, and I guess I gotta grab onto his antlers and shit. Come on, buddy. There you go. Fucking awesome. Let's try this again. Let's talk about Game of the Year. Do you guys think that Jeff Keighley is going to allow this game to be nominated for Game of the Year? That's the real question.
Possibly not. Because they might be xenophobic.
That's what I was thinking too.
They are fearful of China and the Chinese.
But do you think they're gonna need a good excuse for snubbing this game?
Well, it will look racist if they do.
That's what I was thinking.
But the thing is that you know,
because it's like if you snub this game to the level of Hogwarts Legacy, it's gonna be pretty fucking obvious that you're racist.
They can't do that. They can't do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the biggest, fastest, highest selling game all of this year that's new. Is a new IP as well.
But no. Hold on a minute. They can do it because they did it with Hogwarts. Hogwarts was selling really well, and it's based off a IP that was a Harry Potter that sold incredibly well in every way it's ever been. And so you'd think, oh, it's unassailable. There's nothing they could do to stop it, and they did.
Here's the thing. Hogwarts sold well, right? That's great. That's wonderful. But Hogwarts still took longer to sell the same amount this thing did. You see what I'm saying? And on top of that,
Didn't have the whole country of China backing it either.
Yeah, but I will say one thing that both of these games had in common is they were the best selling game of their respective year.
We need to just ignore Jeff Keighley and the Game Awards. It is completely irrelevant of what they have done in the past about their partial, biased way of operating. Right? Because they were like the way they were with Hogwarts Legacy, for the reasons that they were, which are completely unfair. It's like, okay then, you're not serious. You're not serious judges. So we're not interested in your opinion.
but you also got to take into consideration.
It's not a question of like it needed to win. It's a question it needed to be in consideration. I mean, was it even nominated? Was it?
No, it wasn't nominated for a single category, if I'm not mistaken.
At least
Hold on, one second. I'm gonna tell you. I believe I know what the reason is, and not J.K. Rowling. Harry Potter was going through its own problems. It's not that the game was selling well or not. It had people protesting against J.K. Rowling, so that might have added to the point where okay, we're not going to associate that with the Game Awards, so we're not going to put that onto this. But this game has none of that to do with none of that.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
What's the issue? hold on.
Because they
What's
put a lot of slander on the game director and say he was a misogynist and he sexually harassed women. They did the same thing. They said that this game doesn't have enough representation or diversity. They said this game didn't have any females.
Hold on. I know they said that, but what diversity you want you want a black nigga in the monkey game? They must be racist then if that's the case.
They want whatever they want that's gonna fit their narrative, and if it doesn't have it,
So they want black people.
It doesn't matter. Yes, Truity. Yes, that's what they want.
That means they are the ones.
They don't care. They don't care. They don't see it that way. But that's what they want. When they talk about representation,
it would be actually worse. It would be someone from the T category.
Yeah, they want somebody from the T category. They want the monkey to have fucking green hair. You know what they want?
What they would do is they take one of the there's a bit in this which is a man and a woman, right? And the woman's in a Chinese gown, right?
No, you're not allowed that.
And it's actually the character, the little short character, the kind of, I don't know what he is exactly. Is he a beaver or a rat or something?
Oh, that's nasty.
You know, the little short.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this.
He is actually pretending to be the woman, right? But it isn't that the woman, when she's herself, is actually like a male that is dressing up as a woman, right? That's what they would want to have done in this, if they could get their hands on it. They'd want to make anybody female in the game not actually be a genuine female.
Here's the thing: what they need to understand. China's not about their BS, what they want to push in their agenda they want to push over here. China's not about that BS over there. China's a little way different from what they want to push. China will blacklist them completely if they took that route from getting anything from over there. China does not play. So you there acting as if you are high and mighty or we want. You didn't have enough diversity. We're gonna hate on you. China will just blacklist your ass completely. Not even the developer, China itself. These dudes are pandering to the wrong crowd. These dudes are pandering to the wrong crowd.
They're going to go away in a couple of years, so you know.
They're not gonna go.
They need to be making the most of it while they can.
They're not gonna go away. They're not gonna go away. It's been going on.
It's gonna go away. You'll see. It's all gonna fizzle out.
It's gonna go away. It's not gonna go away because, Kamala Harris is trying to push for that. It's not gonna go away.
He's not gonna get elected.
It's not going to go away.
He's not gonna get
elected. Truity, and but both of y'all. First of all, Truity, I understand. You like saying it's not gonna go away. But when your job's at stake and you keep doing this stuff and you see that your best friend that you hang out with at the bar, he's losing his job because he's working on a similar project that you just worked on, then yeah, bro, it's actually is gonna go away because it's affecting your livelihood, not just you and your family, but your friend and his family.
You have an entire that's pushing that narrative.
That's cool, but you losing money. We talk about the bottom line. We talk about normal, average Joes that work and develop on this game, right? We talk about them, and what we're talking about with them. These are average people. That means they don't have a choice. But if they keep working on the same project, first of all, you know these developers are not like actors and stuff, right? These actors, they get a role, and you're known for that role, and you can be celebrated, and you can create your own fan base. Every developer that worked on Concord, they can't do that. They can't put Concord on their resume. They wasted 8 years of their life, some of them. Yes. They're going to keep wanting to do it. I agree with you, True Woody, 100%. They're going to keep wanting to do it. Will they do it? Probably not. They're not going to keep doing it. They going to want to, but come on, man. Because now the higher ups are saying, yeah, you got to stop that. Things may change. Things may change with Kamala, but as of right now,
conversation to be had about Sony management, and I have in the past said what a good job that Sony are hands off with their management. They hire the right talented people, and then they step back and they don't micromanage and step into the studio every week and say how things are going, and
they needed to though.
Getting work done, which is everything that Microsoft does, right? People within 343 Industries were complaining and saying that Microsoft were constantly on their necks. They did give them a lot of money to make the Master Chief Collection and all the other stuff they were working on, but they were on their necks all the time, and they couldn't make a creative decision, to the point where the Microsoft upper management was like practically making the decision for them, but they were getting the blame for the bad decisions of these people who weren't even game creators but were Microsoft management, right? That's the problem with why Halo's so bad, is it's not being made by people who make games. I mean, technically it is, but the people who make the actual decisions are not game creators. So you look at Sony, as it's been for the last few years, and it's been, they get talented people like From Software or whatever, and they go off and they get them to make Demon Souls, and they just step back and leave them to it. They don't go in there and say, like, we want it like this, we want it like that halfway through the project. No, they trust them to get it done, and they do get it done. They get it done on time. But when it comes to this, what was it, Firewalk Studios, is that the name of it? It didn't work in their favor for them to take that approach. Now, it might have been that they could have told that they were messing up by, when they got the studio, they hired someone who called themselves, wants everyone to call them professor, even though they're not a professor. And they wanted to fire everyone at the studio who wasn't vaccinated. And then there's a video that I put in your Red Alert, which is all about someone who was a former Bungie employee who started working for them, who was a character designer, and he's got the original design that he did for the character Imari, who's the one that's got the Gatling gun.
Okay,
and,
hold on.
She looks quite reasonable. I mean, not the best of character designs, admittedly, but look, looks quite reasonable. And
then where do you put this at? I want to see this. Why are you gonna be giving me a long ass monologue?
A woman who runs a studio, who won't call herself a woman.
Okay. Don't care. Let me go take a look at the video.
Not like that, and she makes this person into a Hulk.
Hold on. Let me find the video.
I got the video. Just hold on, man. Let me go watch it before you go on and talk. Oh yeah, she looked really good.
I thought that was fascinating.
Oh, she looked really good. She looked very.
She looked a bit like those AI generated things, but this was genuine work done by someone who was working within the team, and they were like, "No, we don't want this," and they took it in a different direction.
She looked like a female.
Yeah.
She still was a heavy, but she looked like a I mean, she had heavy armor. She had a heavy Gatling gun, but she looked like a female. The redesign made her look, again, what? Oh my God. It's only gonna get worse, because the developers that worked on it, artists and stuff that worked on it, they can now come out and say, yeah, bro, they changed my design, that's why this shit flopped. Bam. They're still going to be regarded as the heroes, right? Of the story. They're regarded as the heroes. The higher ups are going to be the villains.
Worse than that, they painted his signature off his original artwork.
Oh, that's disrespectful.
Yeah.
That's disrespectful. That's sad. But
apparently the girl that ran the studio, one of the main developers, she wasn't the main person, but she's definitely one of the developers, hated guns. So, what?
Oh gosh.
So you're making a shooter, there's gonna have to be some guns in it, madam. So I think it's going to be quite interesting, and what I'm expecting to happen, not that I like him or anything, but I think Jason Schreier is probably going to do some investigation. He's going to come out with a big,
and it's going to be very bad. But
yes,
we gotta see
an inside story on Destiny
Hold
I've
on,
got the book.
that's his
I've got the
character,
book
and
about
they
Destiny and everything that went wrong with that.
Yeah, that's
And
his
it's
character, and
very
that's what they
interesting to
changed it
read.
into, Truity. Yes.
And he had a lot of
Oh,
contact with
that's
people within the studio
disrespectful.
that shouldn't have
That's
really been telling him
mad
everything they
wrong.
told him. So, yeah, it's an interesting book. It's called Blood, Sweat and Tears, his book, and it's really quite good. But funnily enough, the
That's
same
mad
true
wrong.
of Overwatch, because Overwatch was a project that was supposed to be a superhero MMO where you have an ordinary work job by day in a city, and then at night you go off to become your alter ego that's a superhero, and you fly around, fighting criminal, stopping crime in alleyways and things like that, muggers and stuff. And they had it, and they put a lot of effort and money into this thing for a long time, and they came back and said, well, we can't find the fun.
Fucking whooped his
What do you
ass
mean?
that time.
We failed to find the fun. It's not actually fun. And when I heard that, I'm reading it in the book, I'm thinking, you mean you didn't do prototypes and test it and decide earlier than the point of investment that maybe this wasn't a very good concept? So they go and do all that, they waste all that money, and they say, can we take something out of it and pull it back and make it so that it's actually fun? And they said, well, yeah, maybe. And so they came up with a hero shooter. So some of the concepts that were from the superhero stuff, they kept, and then they turned it into a much more smaller focused arena hero shooter, and that was Overwatch. But it used to be this big, huge thing. And it was called Project Titan. It was huge. The amount of money they spent on it. And then they ended up cutting it back practically to nothing. And that was what Overwatch was. And there are a lot of games that they do, and they bring them close to the point of bringing them out, and then they cancel them internally. So they think, oh no, this isn't going to be what the market wants. We never even see them. That's the kind of something people don't realize.
I've only found out about a couple of games like that. And sadly, like you said, they never bring it to market, so we almost never know that they get canceled.
The one I really wanted to play was Prey 2. That was the one that was by Human Head Studios, and you do parkour in a city that's always nighttime, and you are a kind of bounty hunter that goes and catches aliens and stuff. And it looked so good and thrilling. And then they went off and said, no, you're in a space station. Well, they gave it to another studio, and the other studio went off and said, you're in a space station, you're going after these mimics that are able to be a teacup. And then you go past the teacup, and then you think, I think that's a teacup. And then you look at it again, and it turns into the spider, and the spider jumps around and tries to kill you. So every single object in the environment could be a monster that's pretending to be an object. Now that's quite cool as an idea, but it's still I would have preferred Prey 2 to be the other game. And the people at the Human Head Studios said, we have basically finished the game. It worked. And at that point it was canned. Because the studio that they were working for, the studio got bought out by a publisher. And the publisher came and said, we like the IP, Prey. We don't want this to be the game that is the next Prey. Even though they've done all the work, and they could have just released it. And they canned it. And I think that's criminal. But I mean, it's their money. If the publisher wants to do that to that asset and just flush it down the toilet, they can, can't they?
My question is, I understand you're going to give me explanations not related to this, but
no, I'll focus.
It's Concord. Who at PlayStation saw that and said that this is going to make us a lot of money? Well, I need names because those people need to be fired.
There would have had to have been an initial person, right? So when I was talking about it before, I was saying how they look at something like, Spider-Man or something, and they'll go to the people who are going to be making it and say, we want you to do this, and they go off and have they have like a concept and they show what they're going to be doing. So they do kind of sign off on what they're going to do. And then they go off and just leave them to get on with it, which is the complete contrast to the way Microsoft operate. And I always thought that was a strength of Sony. But it seems as if in this case, they either had someone get hired who then turned it in a different direction mid-project, or it's slipped under their radar at the beginning and it was always going to be the way it is.
Sorry, Uncompetitive, I have to interrupt, man. I have to interrupt. I have to. I'm sorry. It's not you.
Sure.
Mary Wilcox. I wanna specifically answer your question. You said, geez, why are we still on Concord crap? The game is dead, move on. You're not gonna move on from a situation that cost the company almost $300 million, where that money could have been used to make games that we really wanted. It is a big fucking deal. It's always gonna be a big fucking deal. I'm gonna keep talking about it. The reason why I'm gonna keep talking about it because Sony, or someone at a higher pay grade than people that we do know, they went over there, they saw it multiple times and said, this is good. I'm going to go back over there. Oh my God, this is good. Let me go over there a third time. This is good. And you kept...
We need to know who that person is.
Yes, we need to know who that person is, because that means we can't trust them. We can't trust them to tell us what's a good game or not. And this is the thing. They don't know a game is bad until we don't buy it, and by that time it's too late. So we don't want to see this anymore. That's why we want to know who the hell signed off on this stupid ass idea.
I think
if they're still in power, they're gonna sign off on other badass ideas, but we won't know.
Who it was. I think it's Jim Ryan, and I think that's why he's retiring.
There's no fucking way. It's got to be somebody else. I don't see Jim Ryan be the only person walking through these fucking studios by himself. They always have an entourage. They always have an entourage.
It's Herman Hulse leaving, because I thought he was staying.
No, he's staying.
Right, okay.
So, okay, we got Jim Ryan, Herman. Who's like a third and a fourth behind Herman? Who else like can make shit happen? Not the guy that they partnered with Herman recently.
I don't know enough about the organization.
It would have to be somebody in the United States, because there is no fucking way, bro. There is no fucking way.
I don't know anybody else from the US that's actually working.
But this is the thing. Jim Ryan already left before the beta came out for this game. I can't put the blame on him, because they didn't see anything was wrong with the game.
He knew what it was going to be, and he wants to get out before all the,
Oh well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But still, somebody at Sony must have saw their interaction with the fans last year or this year. Remember they called the fans talentless weirdos or something? Like
yeah.
It's like the same shit happened with Helldivers. Sony jumped on that shit real quick.
Rejected. That was after it had been rejected, but it still doesn't help.
Yeah, it didn't help. But Helldivers had a similar situation, but because it was already making a lot of money, Sony was like, well, hey, y'all gotta have to stop that shit. You do whatever they need to do so y'all can keep flowing the money in.
Listen, when I spoke to some of the devs, I didn't like, they insulted us. So at the end of the day, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's more than the insult. It's a plethora of stuff.
The developer didn't cause the fall of Concord by any means. It had already fallen.
Remember, there are devs in the Discord channel, because I was speaking to people, and they're like, how could you be talking to us? Do you not realize there are devs in here? And I'm like, oh, I didn't know us. And I brought the concern to them.
For Concord?
They just shut. Yeah. I was
damn, I didn't know they had a Discord. They probably shut it down now because the game died. But damn, I'm interested. I wish I would have knew.
I left the Discord on.
I know, but I was hoping I could
go.
go over there and see some stuff, but I'm pretty sure they closed it already.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. I don't know. I left that Discord, but regardless, I spoke in the Discord. I was trying to talk. I'm now trying to talk to some people, and they're like, "How can you be saying that?" Like, 'cause I said the game has issues, and the game is good as a concept, phase, but there's certain stuff I don't like. And it's like, and then someone responded and said, "You're not really just talking to developers in here." I'm like, well, I didn't know that. I thought it was just Discord where we all were talking, but I didn't know what developers are in there. But even I said to him, so if say developers are in there, I asked some concerns that I want to lay out. And said, and they just push everything else. I said, Chris, I said, well, we made the game, so go ahead, play. If you don't want to play, it's all right.
And maybe it's because, you know, because most of them are probably contractors. They already got paid, so they're like, well, it doesn't even matter. But I just, again, those types of people are dangerous. It's like, okay, you know, you created a bad game, you fucked up other people's reputation, and you say it doesn't matter. We go launch it the way we want to launch it. We're gonna put what we want to put in there. We don't care about other people's reputation. We don't care that they can't use this on their resume for future jobs. Like, that is dangerous. That's a dangerous way to think about something. Like that, you have no heart when you feel that way.
I'm gonna be honest, though, the way they responded to that, I don't. The way they talk. Yeah, I'm good. So I'm good, bro. That's all it is. I'm the one that can put it a coin in your pocket. Like, nigga, I don't want to put on the because I
You know what really hurts people? Not losing money, but getting fired. So we gotta have to keep an eye on this situation and see when those real layoffs come out. I know they're gonna try to do it under the cover of night, but I'm just hoping that we can keep up with it and see some names, find some names.
You're not gonna hear the studio. You'll hear some people
We'll hear about the studio because they're gonna have to announce that the studio downsized. They're gonna give us someone is going to have a status on the fact that the studio it's going to happen. Yeah, they're gonna let us know, hey, this layoffs at this studio
for you, which you won't like the answer to, but I think I have the answer, right? But I want to know what you're gonna say. Who is the best publisher in the world?
Overall game publisher?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're talking about quality of quantity.
So you've got Microsoft, and you've got
Oh, you talking about of the big three console makers?
You've got Sony, you've got Nintendo, you've got people like EA and stuff like that.
Okay, well I want to give it to Sony, but recently they've really been, like I said, the California mindset.
I would have to say Rockstar. I get it. They haven't made a game in a long time. But
I can't put Rockstar in nothing because they don't make no fucking games.
Yeah, they don't make no games. I can't say them.
Hold on, I'm only saying that because when they do put out a game, you guys see the whole community going out and picking up that game.
Yeah, but I want to put Epic in there because they make fucking one fucking game.
And I wouldn't
you're confusing the question. Take-Two will be the publisher. Rockstar of the studio.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll be okay. So now
You said the best publisher.
yeah, that's Take-Two.
Itself by itself is one of the biggest publishers ever by itself, even though it's a studio though.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the answer is Nintendo. Now I'm going to say why, right? Metroid Prime 4 gets announced, and they're working on it for a while, and they're like, oh, this will be good. And then they're like, oh, by the way, yeah, you know we said it was coming out? Well, we're just gonna have to delay it a lot. We don't really know how long, because we've just told Retro Studios to restart development from scratch. But we're not happy with what they were doing. I was like, what? They could do that? And they went off and they did that, and now it's coming out and looks decent. But it must have been pretty bad for them to be like, no, we don't want the next one.
Or they're working on the Switch 2 version as well.
With this bad Metroid game. A bad Metroid game, and they've had one already. They've had Metroid Other End, but people weren't really but that was just a 2D game, so it's not as impactful as a 3D. But when they had it, it was more critical that they get this 3D one right, and they were like, no, start again. And to have the power and the money to be able to say start again at that late stage, I think is like, yeah, win.
I disagree. Look, man, that is a lame ass fucking reason to give them a publisher or best publisher. That is lame. I know one of the reasons why they restarted that, and it's not the reason you said, bro. It's the reason that they want to make sure that that's going to be a showpiece for the next Nintendo hardware. They do it all the fucking time, and they're gonna make sure that it can run on that next Nintendo hardware and barely run on this one. They don't give a fuck how bad it looks. Nintendo knows one thing. They can and will continue to get away with shit that other people can't. So yeah, that is not a valid reason.
Don't get me wrong. Nintendo games sell.
Yeah, they sell, and they got some good IPs and graphics and shit. But I mean, sorry, good IPs and games. But they do the minimum of things, bro. Like they can do the smallest amount of effort, and people are like, they're moving mountains. What, bro? Like they doing barely nothing right now. Over the last couple years, they barely did nothing. Tears of the Kingdom was dog shit. I don't care what nobody say. And I'm a fucking Zelda fan from back in the day. Tears of the King was fucking dog shit. That was nothing. That was nothing, bro. That was nothing. And then they released some Mario games. I think the last good open world, the last good 3D Mario was Odyssey, and that was in the beginning of the Switch's lifespan. So they really haven't did that much. They just been living off of, hey, we're a handheld. But they don't want to say they're a handheld, so they can still be in the running for the best-selling console. But they're a handheld. They're doing handheld things.
Here's the thing. This is why I can't say you can't beat the best-selling console in the world, because you're not a console. I know. And more likely you're going to be the best. You're going to be the longest one. I know. But you're not going to be the best-selling console. You're not a console. It's like how people
You're 100% right, but you gotta have to go and write some letters to the journalists, because they're the one making these narratives, not us. We know what it is.
It's like how PCBs come and say, "Oh, we got the best. We got the best-selling platform." Nigga, you don't have that. You're a PC.
Exactly.
That's not
it's not a fucking platform. It's not a, sorry, it's not a console. They want to be in a console war, but they're not a console. They have a fucking PC. It's not a console.
It's a store. All there is a store. It's not a platform. Like Steam is not a platform. It's a store. Not a platform. It's a store. Just I can't say Amazon is my best platform, because Amazon is just.
You ask me.
Right?
This rock must be the stone egg.
This thing is just a store, not a platform. PlayStation is a platform. It's a console. It's a maker. It has hardware. It's a platform. Xbox, sadly, it's a platform. It's a store. It's a platform. It's a console. Nintendo is the same thing, but the difference is. It's in a different realm. It's not a console.
Somebody in the chat taking L's, and y'all think I'm not watching, but y'all motherfuckers taking L's. And that person about to get a 2L. Don't worry, they're just Somebody said I'm picking up Shadow Assassin's Creed Shadows Day 1, and I picked up a Star Wars Outlaws. I was like, yeah, that's not the W you think it is. That is not the W you think it is.
Good.
But good luck with that.
Left behind a broken shell, stripped of all.
That's gonna be really, really interesting.
No ages have passed.
Bro, do you not realize that this Ubisoft shares is dropped? Like they're not doing very well right now. They're doing poor. They're doing poorly, bro. So, I don't know, bro. Like, bro, once I saw the game I was outlaw, bro, like, I was like, I can't. No, not only the different story, that has to just show me something. I can't guarantee a shadow is perfect. I gotta see it.
I need to see more of the combat, bro. Like,
I need to see more fighting. I need to see more fighting. I need to see the water. I can't put my money behind for nothing. I need to see a lot of it. I need to see a lot of that. Come on, you can show a lot, bro. Come on, you have to go for well. Come on, you can show way more than what you showed so far. You can show way more than what you showed so far. Right now, you ain't showing nothing when you got pictures with it. Granted, I like it. I know you're handling, don't get me wrong. I know you're handling. I get it. You got you staying there, you got a table. I get it. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem playing with it. I don't. Handle it, I get it. But you still need to show more shit. You need to show more gameplay. You still need to show us the game. Because if it's anything like Valhalla, I'm still skipping. I was skipping. Like Valhalla was my favorite fight. I was skipping what you call the game. If you're gonna make it like freaking Odyssey is great. That's what you do. So if you're not gonna make it like don't do it. Yeah, you guys done it. It is what it is. I feel it's no more shit.
You know, some people look at it like a EA, you know, or Rockstar. And it's like whatever they do, they can't wrong. But I'm not that fucking. Yeah, I understand. Like, money.
I need them to show more. I need them to show more. I can't just drop them on. I didn't like Valhalla. I didn't like Valhalla. I tried Valhalla. I enjoyed it to a point, and then I realized there was no weapons in the game until you actually have to search an entire world to find something. You're stuck with you. That's not enough. Yeah, no. I don't like the way they do.
I'm not saying you getting an L for Assassin's Creed. You just getting an L because you blindly buying it. I say that all the time.
You broke up for a second. I didn't even catch what you said. You didn't finish what you said. I didn't catch what you said, Jay. You sound like you broke off at the end.
I did. When you just when you're blindly following, let me see, make sure fuckface is over there. Yeah, when you're blindly following Ubisoft just because they're Ubisoft. You're buying their games just because they're Ubisoft. But recently they've taken some L's and they haven't been as strong, and you're still gonna continuously blindly follow their games because they're Ubisoft. Well, that's an L. That's an L because you know they're not as good as they are. You're not even gonna say, hey, you need to prove yourself. No, you're like, well, based off of what you did 10 years ago, it doesn't matter the bad shit you're doing right now. I'm just gonna continue to follow you. I'm gonna buy every game you put out because you're Ubisoft. I think that is the craziest fucking thing I've ever seen, and I've seen a lot of people do
Here's
that.
the thing.
I mean, that's why we call some people casual gamers. And when I say, what I say, True Woody, NBA, Madden, Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed. I mean, Need for Speed, because they're casuals. They're always going to be there. And not only because those types of games are always going to be there, the people that buy them are always going to be there. And they don't even know why they keep buying the shit.
And I'm gonna also be very clear. If Sony reveals Ghost of Tsushima 2, it's a wrap.
They're not.
Like
It doesn't matter. That's not gonna kill Assassin's Creed.
No. I'm not saying no. I'm talking about for me.
Let me explain something to you. For you, that matters, and you're not getting an L. So stop being defensive. For you, that matters. But Ghost of Tsushima 1 was gained a lot of popularity when they announced, when they showed off the gameplay for Assassin's Creed Shadow. You see what I'm saying? It actually got a sales boost because of Assassin's Creed Shadows was so bad. What I'm saying, not for you, but for everybody else, because you don't matter. No disrespect, you don't matter. You don't speak for the rest of the gaming community. But for the rest of the gaming community, they're gonna be like, "Wow, this game is bad. I skipped on Ghost. Maybe I should go play Ghost." Ghost sold like what, 10 million, right?
Yep.
Okay, that ain't shit. But there's a lot of people that didn't play it. And what are they going to do? Well, I don't want to play Ubisoft's games, but there is an alternative. You don't have to wait the next 3 years to get Ghost 2 so you can actually play it and find out that it's better. You have Ghost 1 that is better, I believe, in many ways. And you could go play that because so many people skipped it already. So you don't need part 2 to kill or damage anything for Assassin's Creed Shadows. There are tons of people that did not experience Ghost, and they're going to have a reason to experience Ghost because they may be disappointed with a lot of things in Assassin's Creed Shadows, or just by comparison they may be hungry for more samurai open world games after playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. And then there's Ghost of Tsushima is right there. I do understand whether you're a PlayStation fan or a PlayStation gamer or a PlayStation fanboy. Hey, this comes out, this shit's gonna kill it. Bro, you don't even need a sequel. Sometimes I know, but listen, this is every PlayStation fan. Everyone does it. Oh man, we need a state of play. Man, we get a state of play. Oh, it's over. It's a wrap. No, y'all really don't. You have all the ammunition you fucking need right there. Open your fucking eyes, everyone. Everybody.
Okay, yeah,
You hear what I'm saying? Okay. Ghost of Tsushima was skipped by so many people. Listen to what I'm saying, Truity. It was skipped by so many people that are about to go buy Assassin's Creed, that are casual to that open world samurai goodness. That's the people y'all need to be asking. Bro, why you skip Ghost? What, you up here about to buy Assassin's Creed? Why do you skip Ghost, man? Well, I don't know, man. It's just I like Ubisoft.
Oh dear.
Cause that's how they fucking sound.
Hey, Craven, that's not true. That's not true. Don't even true.
That's how they fucking sound. Oh man, I really like Ubisoft, man. They did good with Assassin's Creed. So and so, whatever Assassin's Creed they gotta bring up as a defense. But it's like it's just not a good enough reason why you skip Ghost. Ghost 2 is gonna do damage. Ghost 2 can kill Assassin's Creed Shadows. But Ghost 1, the people that's about to buy Assassin's Creed Shadows blindly just because it's Ubisoft, I can guarantee you, True Woody, that they did not play Ghost. So do they really like these types of games? Probably not. They like it because Ubisoft's name is attached to it. But to the outsiders, it's like that really doesn't matter no more. Ubisoft is falling from grace. I don't think they're going to mess up their cash cow IPs like Assassin's Creed. I would hope to God that they put the love and care that they need into this game to pay these bills, because Star Wars didn't do it. Avatar didn't do it. Assassin's Creed Mirage last year didn't do it. I said this before, Truity. Black Ops 6 has to sell 3 times as much to save the rest of the Xbox division. Well, Assassin's Creed Shadow can't barely struggle past the finish line. It has to sell a lot. So whether you have certain casuals out here saying, I don't care how bad Ubisoft is, I'm still going to support this. That's not the majority of the gamers. And I think that the thing that Assassin's Creed Shadows has to work on is to make sure it's too late because the game's already about to come out. But they got to hope that the game is actually really, really that much better than Ghost of Tsushima, because comparisons are going to be made either way. You don't need a Ghost of Tsushima 2 to make a comparison between Ghost of Tsushima 1. Remember that content creator I told you about? Truity, I was waiting for the Mario versus Astro Bot, and then he made that comparison. You know he's going to make that comparison. And it's another content creator that I know that does really good side-by-side comparisons. And he does his, get this, on Red Dead Redemption 2. Because Red Dead Redemption 2 is so fucking advanced when it comes to a high quality open world game. He always compares it to Red Dead Redemption 2, any open world game. So for Ubisoft's sake, they gotta make sure this game is good. But again, it's so fucking late, man. It's so fucking late. Now the casuals, the diehards, they could go buy this game. It don't matter. Here, there you go, right here. You see this guy right here, Mr. Alpha 444. You know, he's doing these two games are 14 years apart. Red Dead, and this one's funny. He's doing Red Dead Redemption 1 versus Star Wars Outlaws. He didn't even do part 2. That would have been murder. But you know, it's crazy. This one developer says Ubisoft. This one content creator said Ubisoft games are evolving just backwards, and he compares Star Wars Outlaws to Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So again, I don't even think that Assassin's Creed Shadow needs to get killed by an announcement from Ghost of Tsushima 2. I think a past Assassin's Creed game could kill it. You get what I'm saying? Or another Ubisoft game could kill it. And that's how bad Ubisoft's doing. A game that they created in their past could make their recent game look bad. So, I don't know, man. I mean, when you do open world, I would assume that you should micromanage all the devs to make sure their parts are good, because we've seen a lot of these developer diaries from Sony Santa Monica and, you know, Insomniac, and how they have a sense of togetherness inside the studio so that everybody's parts is properly done. I just don't feel like that's the case. And yeah, maybe it could have been due to the pandemic, but you would still have to make an excuse for why Sony games turn out so good outside the stories and stuff. But yeah, I know for a fact that Ghost of Tsushima 2 is going to kill, you know, Assassin's Creed Shadow, but that's just too easy of a statement to make. You know, put that up against Ghost of Tsushima 1, because nobody has done it yet. You can't go to 2 before you start making the graphical comparisons to 1.
Because I've already beat Ghost, right? Like I be started with the first. All I'm saying is, if Sony and that's I'm more likely not to that's all I'm saying.
See, I don't even understand what you're saying at that last part. So, are you thinking about picking it up?
I don't know, because I don't know anything about the game. You know, I'm talking to things. I don't want to see no game. They showed that one. They showed that one. Thing
I did.
Oh. Think about. Okay, hold on. It's an RPG, isn't it? What RPG mechanics have they shown?
I don't know, man. I can't help you out. It's a little sus to me, man, because they haven't really showed a lot.
Exactly, and look how close the game.
Well, if it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, come on, man. I don't like to be this person, but y'all force me to be this person. I think you should, in all honesty, save your money and wait for real gamers to play the game. I don't like to tell y'all not to get some day one or not to pre-order, but if you that skeptical because you haven't seen the type of gameplay you need to justify your purchase, then you need to wait until after the game comes out and watch some real gamers play the game. Not cappers, gamers. It's a difference. I know they're starting to blur the lines out here. People that cap for shit are not actual real gamers that are going to give you a true impression.
Oh, I know one person who's gonna play it, and I'm gonna watch him play it. I'm gonna watch freaking what you call it, Cyber Dragon play that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch Cyber Dragon.
Well,
I'm gonna definitely watch him.
I'm trying to figure out though, where the fuck did they ever make an overview of just the gameplay? I know this game comes out November? But they gotta do better with the marketing, bro.
They showed off Yasuke doing his samurai shit, and they showed off what's her name again? I can't remember her name, but they showed her off doing her ninja stuff. The actual that's all they showed.
But how good is Astro Bot? Oh my god.
Peace.
He's fucking great. I need to get back on there.
I tread my own.
I want to freely be on there. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm still trying to get these last 2 trophies for what's this game called? Black Myth. But God, I want to freely just be on there.
At last.
I think I'm about to get on there and do one level towards the end of the stream. I mean, it looks good. Don't get me wrong. I'll say one thing. From what they're showing me, it looks good. I do think that they can do much better on the visuals. But am I correct in saying that this game is coming out on PS4, or am I incorrect?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Let me just make sure, because I thought that the visuals were a little bit lacking when I had taken a couple looks at it, and it still looks that way. Because it doesn't look like a next-gen game, but then again, it's not using like a next-gen engine like Unreal Engine 5 or anything. It's using whatever engine Ubisoft is using, which is probably a versatile engine. Let me see. Huh? Yeah, so it's like, yeah, they can. They have a versatile engine. It could be like something that they use parts of last gen, some parts of this gen. Texture shadows all look good. Yeah, texture shadows, they all look good. But
I'm not saying it looks bad at all. It looks good.
But then again, it's a fucking vertical slice, and you know Ubisoft, after what happened with Star Wars, they're gonna show you what looks good, and then when you walking through the open world, you will see what might not look good.
I'm gonna be honest though, when it came to how they look good from the start, they still look good in game, that's not the point. That's never the
samurai, one that does not hail from these lands.
Okay, yeah, that's it's not coming to PS4.
You have nothing to fear from me.
Ha! I have enough to fear from the men of Kochiyama. They abuse their power.
Lip syncing is not good at all.
Oh.
I bet.
Yeah, the lip syncing is off a lot. I don't know, man. I think, you know, people love Japan. They love the history. They love the story. I don't think that you can fuck up on that. But I don't think it should be a blind purchase by gamers. You know, because Ubisoft's burned a lot of people. Like, this is another game that I know that gamers shouldn't buy, but I'm not Y'all gonna take L's and waste y'all money, cool, but y'all already know I have not covered this game, and I have not covered this game because it has absolutely no fucking interest. And that is the Dragon Age, the Veilguard.
Ooh.
Which we should go take a look at because 3 days ago they had a hands-on that nobody knew about.
It's been 10 long years since Dragon Age Inquisition, and the expectations for the next game in the series, Dragon Age the Veilguard, seem impossible. A full decade, a bevy of behind-the-scenes changes, and an interesting start to its marketing campaign made me a little worried for my most highly anticipated game of the year.
This Veilguard look fucking dull as
One of my
shit.
biggest concerns, based on early previews,
This look like a
was
game
that
that
it
maybe,
could be
just
headed in the
maybe, True
direction
Woody
of
might have
being a
made.
linear action game, rather than its
It's
more open
really
world
not that
predecessor.
fucking good looking.
While Dragon Age is known for changing its style with each
feel like this
installment,
could be
I
an
hope
L.
dearly that it wouldn't lose
I think
too
I
much
can
of the
definitively
DA
say this.
DNA
Yeah, I think this is
fell
gonna be
in
a
love with.
fucking L,
After
a big one.
hours of hands-on time spread across 2 days, I'm pleased to say that I walked away with excitement and curiosity,
Especially
but
if IGN
mostly
likes it.
relief
You
for
already know
many
what that
of those
means.
concerns could hide.
Yeah, they like it. And they got a gamer queen playing in
My time with the Veilguard covered a wide smattering of things, including the incredibly expansive character creator, the introductory quests, a
Yeah,
faction
I'm
mission,
good on
and a
this.
companion quest a
I
little
don't
deeper
know
into the
what
game.
art
But I
style
was
they
mostly
went with,
pleased with
but
my
it's like
ability
a
to just
cartoony
explore
one.
Northern Thetis and
It's
all
like a
its gorgeously
last-gen
designed glory.
cartoony, but
Experiencing a
I
setting
don't
in
know,
Dragon
man.
Age lore that we've really only heard about. To be clear, the Veilguard isn't the open world playground
Nelson,
that
you
Inquisition
good over there?
was. As game director
Yeah,
Corinne Bush
fucking
has
got pissed.
previously stated,
Died.
it's more mission-based.
What game you
But what
dying?
impressed me after the first few hours
Astro
was how
Bot.
much exploration can
Oh,
still
are
be
you
done
playing
in
one of the
various
shape
regions,
challenges?
as well as the impact
No,
the player
no.
character
I'm dying on a
Rook,
regular
can have
level.
on those regions.
Oh shit!
And there we go.
That's illegal.
Wow.
No, I'm done.
Consider it
This
something
I
of a
don't know,
mix of
man, because
Dragon Age
I
2
got
and
the
Inquisition. The
Dragon
more streamlined
Dragon
approach
Age
of the
Inquisition,
former
and
with
it
the
looks
geographically and
visually it looks
sociopolitically
better than
diverse
this.
world of the latter.
I like the art style, and it was a lot more.
No, Dragon Age is
Of course, some of the bigger art style, combat, and gameplay changes will be subject to personal taste. But after
It
my
looks more gritty. This one looks more smooth, which is weird.
It's smooth, but hold on,
It doesn't look realistic.
let me go show you, because yeah, it's gritty, but the graphics
No.
actually the art style and the realisticness, you know, just here and me out there in the rain and shit, it just man, it shouldn't be a comparison. I shouldn't be able to even say that out my mouth. You see what I'm saying?
This was like game of the year when the PS4 launched.
Yeah, I know. And I'm like, they didn't step it up as much as I thought they would from this.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that the game is just it's gritty. It's grittier than this one. This one is just smooth and very colorful. I'm not sure why they went that route.
Yeah, I don't know why they went that route. That's a lame ass route, especially with how long we've been waiting for the next Dragon Age, and it's almost like you got an internal downgrade. They downgraded it while they were developing it. It was like, yeah, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. There's too much on the budget. We're gonna downgrade.
I think there's a reason for it. They have a lot of failures before this, and I think that's why they didn't want to take a massive risk.
They had a what? Oh, that's their fault then, bro. Like, this game should have its own budget by what it was able to accomplish, and I hate when big devs do that. Studios do that. It's like, well, we've taken a lot of risk over here, so you guys gotta have to take a downgrade over here. Like, bro, this game was game of the year, bro. Like Nelson said, like multiple game of the year. They should have been able to secure their own budget to have a good successor or a good sequel. Like, that sucks. I love this game, bro.
When you fail to produce quality, you have to downgrade your next project. It's not.
Every time I look at this game, I'm like, yeah, this shit was it. I love this shit.
It was good. It was good. Don't get it.
It was really good, bro.
I haven't finished it.
Me either.
It was,
But it was really good. They are married, but after
there's only
25
one
hours,
thing I didn't like. There's only one thing I didn't like with it, which they fixed in this game. That's why I'm more interested in it. There's one thing I did not like.
Games for Eternity with a $4.99 super chat. You said, "Fuck you mean Vanguard graphically and art style wise looks good." Well, that's you, bro. Day one for you. That's you, not me. That's cool. I can't listen. I can't stop nobody from buying whatever game they want to buy. Just don't expect me to be there.
You don't have to be though, Jay. I never.
No, not you. I'm talking to Games for Eternity on his $4.99 super chat. He said you gotta be there day one. I'm not a big fan of that art style based on what we got here. That's like a step back. I can understand if this was like not a direct sequel or a direct follow-up. I could understand that if it was like a spin-off or it was like an expansion or some sort of DLC. I can understand that, but it's a follow-up to a Game of the Year winner and you expect a little bit more from those visuals, right? You should not be able to make a comparison whatsoever, you know, and the fact that you can is a problem.
Is it the gameplay that you're
not? The visuals. I thought the visuals gonna be like, damn. Like, again, this was Game of the Year. I'm like, bro, they secured the budget. They got the bag. I already know they go like whenever we see Dragon Age again, we go like it's gonna be good. I already knew it was gonna be good. I did not expect that. And it's more Dragon Age is to a degree. It has more of a PC centric background. From what I've been seeing online, not that many PC fans are very satisfied with that at all.
Time with the Veilguard, I left feeling like these 10 long years just might have been worth the wait.
And some people have
I just want to know what
As
happened with
fans
the
have
development. I
already
want to
seen
know
from the
like
first
why
gameplay trailer, players are dropped right
they definitely
into
had
the
an
city
internal
of Mindrathis
downgrade.
in the middle of the action
Because I
as
don't
Solus
think this is the
prepares
best
for
they
a ritual
can
that will
do
devastate
because
Thetis.
I've seen
Luckily,
better than
our
this
old
from
friend
other
Varric has
devs.
recruited you to help, and it
It's almost
barely
like
takes
they
a couple of minutes
at
for
some
the game
point
to
in
put the
time they were
focus on
planning
Rook.
to put this on PS4 or something. Like, I don't get it.
After a surprisingly concise
Do you think
story
that
recap
maybe they
from Varric,
wanted to
there
put
are a
this on
number of
last gen at
aspects
some
the
point in
Veilguard
time
starts
in the
easing
development?
you
You know
into.
what? You know what? I'm curious. I wonder if the team.
For one, the combat. Gone are the days of Dragon Age Origins' more CRPG-inspired tactical system, offering a style that's a mix of quick action and a mechanic where you can pause and pull up your radial menu. While this absolutely does take some getting used to, and it'll be a gradual process to create what could be a highly customized build while learning all your companions' different abilities, it didn't take me long to actually start having fun with it. I largely played mage and rogue builds during my hands-on time and also quickly started to lean on certain companions' abilities. For one, the mage healing ability was essential. For one particularly difficult remnant, I basically established a pattern where I was only using Balara's mana to heal me, dodging and playing it safe when it got too
PC fans
risky.
are never
Nev's
satisfied,
ability to
but
slow time was
when
also one I
developers
kept
put their
returning to,
game on
offering
that
a bit
platform,
more
they do
control on the
have
battlefield when the
to
situation got a
factor
little
them
too
in
fast-paced.
the revenue that they get, or they
And
won't
for
make
you glass
enough
cannon
money.
builds out there,
to do
you'll
what they
want to
need
have a
to do.
warrior around to taunt your enemies out of your
So,
way.
if you don't put your game on PC, then you don't have to worry about what they think
Like
or
a
if they're
whole lot in the
satisfied.
Veilguard, combat revolves around your
Developers
companions,
have not
even
understood
though
that
you
yet,
can't
and they
fully
keep putting
take
their game
control
on
of
that
them like in
platform, and they
previous
do
Dragon Age
expect a
games.
certain amount of money to come from PC.
Different companions have different
but then
combo options
ultimately
together,
it's always
and there
like
are
PlayStation
certainly
gamers
opportunities to
carrying
build
the
team
fucking
synergy.
load.
Oh, and you'll want to listen to your companions in combat too.
And we
as
can't.
they'll
I'm
occasionally drop
letting.
some
I'm
useful
hoping the
hints.
gaming industry understands. We can't carry the load forever, bro.
But combat
we can't
aside,
buy every
your
last
dialogue
one of these
choices,
games
your Rook's
forever.
background, and the
When you're
frequent
supposed to depend
decisions
on
you make are
Xbox and you
immediately
depend on
important,
PC fans, and
which
it's
shouldn't
just
be
not.
too
That's
surprising
another
for
thing
fans of
I-
BioWare games. The
The
dialogue
way too
really
much
is
fucking
bad, of course,
oversaturation
as
of
is
games. When
the
you have a lot of
approval
high budget
disapproval
games
system.
out there, and there's 6, 7, 8 of them coming out a month, like how do you expect?
You get right to the point.
Exactly.
But
You know
I
what
was
I mean?
surprised to see
Like,
that the
that's why
Veilguard
you're seeing a lot of
actually explains
layoffs.
the consequences of some of your dialogue
These
choices
games
in
cost a lot of
very
money,
weird terms.
and
See, you say that.
They're not.
if you're not at the
Variation
top of the shit,
so-and-so
if you're
will
not king
remember that
shit,
system,
like
but more
the
specific.
top 1 or 2 games
we
every
do have
month,
Nev's
you
location
ain't
now,
gonna make it.
Nope.
Take, for example, my first confrontation with Solus, aka Fenharel, aka the Dreadwolf.
That's what it is. It's like I see 10, 15 games every month that come out, but I pick out 3, 4 of them, and the rest of them fucking
verbal
sorry.
with Solus.
This is your responsibility now.
It is what it is.
It was far from the only occurrence of this sort of text, and it leaves me curious as to how your relationships with various characters will build and branch out over time based on your attitude. Speaking of consequences, it quickly became clear to me that there would consistently be tons
games.
of choices
I
in the
hope
Veilguard
that
that'll
you
have
can give a
lasting
very
results.
good review,
It
man, because I
probably
see you
sounds
all
like I'm
in on
stating
this
the
game, and
obvious
you've
here,
been
but I
all in
got
on
the
a
sense
lot
that
of
even
games
more
that
of these kinds of choices might be peppered
have not
throughout the
aged
usual
very
Bioware
well,
game.
not
Right
in
at
the
beginning,
graphics
for
department,
instance,
but
I made a
in
choice that led to Harding getting injured,
how
and
they
she
actually
was still
fared
bruised
once
up
they
for the
came out.
remainder of the next couple
It's
hours.
all right to have an
I
opinion,
felt like a real jerk about
but
it, and that was probably
when
the
a game
point.
comes
The
out
Dragon
and
Age
it's
The
an
Veilguard
L,
seemed
you
to be
gotta
telling
admit
me
that it's
right
an
from the
L. So
start
this,
that
how
I'm going
about
to feel
this?
like a jerk a lot.
I already know how this shit's gonna end. I'm gonna pretend to not know how it's gonna end and just dick ride you guys, dick ride in this game and say it's gonna be game of the year, it's gonna be the best game ever. But I'm letting you know that I know that is not actually going to happen. But it's about to be game of the year. So enjoy it because it's gonna be the best game out there. But again, if it's not, I'll be right here to say I told you so. I will hunt you
Without
down on
spoiling
Twitter
too much,
or on
you'll
TikTok,
also be able to
and
see
you're
some
gonna
of
have
the
to take
progression
the
and
L.
choices in the environment around you as well.
So I'm
But
just
once
letting
you
y'all,
get
and
your
let's
breath
go
out the
for
way,
everybody,
it's time to
man.
explore the wide
Y'all
world
love
of
hunting me
Vegas
down,
and see
giving
its
me
past and
L's.
present collide.
I'm gonna be doing the same fucking shit to y'all, especially if I have the time, and I probably won't. But on this one, I know a few people that
As mentioned earlier,
I don't really
one
know a
my
lot of
biggest
people that's
worries was
actually
that the
like
Veilguard
hyping this
could
one
end
up.
up being
Like
more
Nelson
linear
said,
in its
it's a lot of
approach,
fucking games.
trading branching gameplay.
There's a
straight
lot of
line.
fucking
And
games
sure,
coming out.
the opening hours,
It's
essentially
like
the
not
tutorial zone,
everybody's
are a
up to
little
date on
railroady,
everything,
save for a
man. You
couple
got
key
new fucking
decisions you
next.
have to make.
You
But
got a
once
pro
you're past that
console
and more
out here, and
established with an Act 1,
focus,
you're
and
much more
money gonna
free
be
to
going
tackle
towards
quests
that.
as
So
you
like,
please,
yeah,
as you unlock more
it
and
got to
more
be
regions.
better than
You
what
do
it
this
is
via
now,
the
and I don't think y'all
crossroads. For those of
understand
you
that.
who aren't brushed up
This
on your
game
Dragon
has to
Age
be
lore,
better than
that's a
what
nexus
I'm
between
seeing
the
right
waking
now.
world of
It's
Thetis
not.
and the metaphysical realm of the
not
Fade,
doing
through which
so
the
much
ancient
things that
elves
are
would
just
travel through magical mirrors
really
called
next gen
alluvians.
for
You
me.
now use the alluvians for that same purpose, and to unlock new regions, you have to fight through certain areas of the crossroads before you can start fast traveling to them. Unlocking said regions opens
how
up
much
a
is left of
vast
the show,
network
but
of
I'm fucking
areas,
starving.
and not unlike past Dragon Age
Yeah,
games,
I'm
they're
starving too.
dramatically
It's
different
probably
from one
not
another.
that much because I'm about to leave up out of here in 10 minutes. Because
I'm gonna jet
it's like
early 'cause
7:20.
I think I'm gonna order pizza.
From where? What? Like a pizza place? near you?
Godfathers, yeah.
What? Godfathers.
Godfathers, yeah.
God damn it! It sounds good. Shit.
It's either that or Domino's in my town, and I'm not driving 15 plus more minutes to.
I
We have
might
a
go.
really good, not what do you call them? Franchise, but it's just like a home type pizza place that's got really good pizzas, but I don't want to make the drive. Actually, you know what? I might do it.
I got a pizza place
I'm
around
enjoying.
here that every Monday all of the pizzas are $10. You can get a whole box for $10 only on Mondays. I think I'm gonna go
Actually,
over there and do that.
you know what? Now that we're talking about, it's only like an extra 5 minutes. I might go get that good ass pizza.
Go get it, man. You know, go get
I
the
hate
pizza.
driving. I just drove for that wedding. It was 3 hours each way. So
Goodness,
yeah,
that's crazy.
we stayed in an Airbnb last night. So they had golden tea in the garage. That was pretty cool.
Oh, it's pizza time.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Everybody knows it's pizza time, and if it's not pizza time now, it's pizza time then. I ain't gonna lie, man. This Astro Bot is something fucking special, and it's way fucking longer than people kept saying it was. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh, there you go. So, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I'm just gonna go for the fillers of what you guys talking about, I think what we got is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for Game of the Year, Astro Bot, Black Myth Wukong, Assassin's Creed, Shadows, Dragon what is it? Dragon Age Veilguard, and what else? Because we need fillers. So whatever y'all been capping for, that's the game that we gotta like be doing. Any other game that y'all like that I didn't really fuck with that's coming out this year? Anybody? Anybody in the chat? Rebirth, Astro Bot, Black Myth, Dragon Age Veilguard, even though I don't agree with that. Assassin's Creed Shadow, even though I don't agree with it. But again, we have had a lot of games that are open world in the last good amount of years that just get Game of the Year. Some of them actually deserve it, and some of it is just the criteria. No, anybody else with another one? Stellar Blade, nah, because you already have one Souls type, and it's better than Stellar Blade, and I have to be honest with myself. Black Myth is better than Stellar Blade. Especially when it comes to Souls type and the story, yeah, it's better.
What they can do at the Jeff Keighley Game Awards is they can nominate Black Myth and Kong, Stellar Blade, and this. And
For Game of the Year?
Yeah.
I just feel like Stellar Blade and Black Myth are too similar.
Well. But they'll give it to Astro Bot.
You know, that would be very nice, but damn, it's Jeff Keighley we talking about. Like, that makes sense. That would be like, oh, okay, yeah, give it to Astro Bot. It makes.
Well, you think they're gonna give it to Hellblade too?
Oh, I forgot about that damn game. God damn. Thanks for reminding me. Nah, fuck no, bro.
You know, Microsoft did have that game, and that he gets bribed by Microsoft at every opportunity. So, you know.
Oh, I don't think so.
That game's not gonna get. If they do that just shows how
Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 coming out already.
Damn, I forgot. When is that coming out?
It's going to be a bit better, right? Because it's going to have more gameplay in it than the first one. So they might sneak that onto the list in some way. I don't think it'll win, but I think it might get a nomination. And just to kind of like say, hey look, Microsoft can have a game. That's a prediction. It'll be a nomination. Right, so yeah. Very cool. I don't think it's out yet, is it?
I don't know when most of their games, because that again, we had that showcase they had was so good. We all said it was really good, but for some weird reason, well, the games ain't here. I don't know where the game's at.
Yeah, I have to get some.
You said what?
I have to get some 2020. Where's thinking what the time is? Where's JayTechTV?
That's a really good question.
Oh, the National Police.
State of Decay 3. Where? Yeah, exactly. Where the fuck is that? Damn. I almost had you, fucking bastard. Again, smoke and mirrors. We know this, but State of Decay 3 actually looks solid. I don't know if it'll end up staying solid, but
I don't know. They didn't show much. If it, put it this way, State of Decay 1 came out, and the second one, after being bought by $1 trillion company, was fucking worse than the first. And the first one was an indie.
I didn't put more money into it.
It's Microsoft. They believe in us. Oh yeah, that's how you feel? They tried to trick me just now. Who is this person? Oh, I don't know who that is. Slumbering girl. It takes a lot of effort to wake her up. Excuse me.
Is that the order?
Nah, I already rescued her.
The order from Eco.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. That is Yorda.
No.
Because I rescued the other chick from Ico. Forgot they look similar. Ain't they the same? Ain't they the same? Are they the same person?
Shadow of the Colossus. There's a girl in Shadow of the Colossus, isn't there?
Yeah, and she ended up being the chick that helped you lead you around because Shadow of Colossus is a prequel to Ico.
Like Eco, you're leading her around. And that is Yorda. Is that right? And then in the Shadow of the Colossus, I think she's sleeping.
Yeah.
And then you're killing all these monsters, but actually, like, you're the bad guy. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I believe so. Something like that.
Yeah, because like you think you're doing it for the right reason, and you know, but actually you're just killing off all of these practically extinct titans. Which is probably the main reason why we don't have dragons anymore. You know, they used to be there, but everyone thought, hey, I could kill a dragon. That would make me a cool guy. Kill the dragon. And then there's no more dragons in England.
That game was so messed up, to be honest.
You talking about Redfall? Yeah, Redfall was messed up.
You know that there used to be dragons in England?
Well, that's what the legends say.
It's on all the heraldry. It's on all the old medieval tapestries.
Oh, I believe.
They never crossed the Atlantic, so they never ended up in America to get, you know,
I didn't realize dragons
hide away from people over there.
You do realize dragons don't act.
What? Beast Tamer will grow up to have an incredible story to tell. Okay.
You're going to tell me that dinosaurs aren't real, Nick?
I think dragons were real. I just think that people want to hide that shit. You keep digging up dinosaur bones, but no dragon bones. Dragons are basically dinosaurs. They just had, some of them, what they depicted had wings.
Yeah.
I don't think that's far-fetched. I think that if a human, right, if a human can collect 85 L's in his lifetime, I think the dragons can be real.
So do you believe that aliens are out there too?
Yes, I believe in aliens. I see aliens every time I go on Twitter. They got green on and they believe in fucking Game Pass. Fucking strange motherfuckers. You know, they're very strange, truly.
You're going to see a lot of them when they open up a look at it. That's when you're going to see, guaranteed to see a lot of aliens on the Avengers set. They're all going to be voters.
Oh shit, I just got that. Where am I supposed to be going at? Oh, that's nice. I like this map. It has rain and stuff. It's very slippery. That's good. Something telling me I'm missing something, but I don't know where. Maybe he's gonna bring me to another island or something. This game looks gorgeous. What the fuck? Ah, okay, I found it.
It's just a Colossus Astro Bot.
Yeah, and that's
Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Oh right. So there is a logic to all of this.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, like, is it like the Iron Giant cartoon? I don't see how that would be. It's not a base Sony thing, is it? The Iron Giant?
No, that's not.
It's not. It's the Colossus.
That's a WB property, by the way.
Yeah.
He was in, I think that's a WB.
Did you see the video someone had done on YouTube of Thanos being beaten up by Superman?
No, I haven't.
It's good. Doesn't take long for Superman to, well, spoiler. It's pretty good.
Wait a what? Was I supposed to defeat him? I wasn't supposed to defeat this dude, was I? Fucking alien, and he had electrical powers. I think he was supposed to put both of those, turn both of those things on. But oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, I can get him to do this. I miss puzzles. I miss doing puzzles. Look at that. Would you look at that? Well.
Oh, I see. Wow.
Another one. I knew it. Another wormhole. Damn. Yeah, this is a big game. This is much bigger than what people made it seem. They're like, yeah, you can beat this shit in a day. I don't know, man.
That's probably really, really hard by the name of it. You know why?
Why?
Go on, the game Ghouls and Ghosts by Capcom is reckoned to be the hardest game ever made.
You know what? Ghouls and bots. This must be where ghouls and goblins is, and maybe, just maybe, I get one of them motherfuckers from Demon Souls.
You lose the life, and the armor goes, and you're going around in like underwear.
I was gonna wrap this up, but then you told me what the name was. I didn't even spot that name.
But you might end up wearing armor, and then you'll lose that and go back. But it'll be it'll be much more difficult. So you practically like that. You only get like one go all the way through. So it'll be like a fumble level.
This game is, yeah. You know, I could see this getting Game of the Year, but we gotta see what Jeff Keighley wants to do. He may want to give it to Mario Brotherhood.
It's not his choice. He doesn't even get a vote on it, but
well,
yeah, you got to remember the Zelda game coming out too, and Zelda automatically gets like a fucking 90 off the rip.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot all about Zelda coming out this fucking year. Damn, Zelda did come out this year, didn't it?
You got that Mario Brothers game too.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, Mario Brotherhood.
They do quite well for checkpoints.
How about the jet though? Cause I gotta go pick up my pizza. I just ordered it.
What do you get?
I just got 2 1 toppings.
Oh, okay, cool.
But it's really good pizza. I'm driving the extra 5-10 miles whatever to get it. It's called Pizza Factory.
Oh, that
there used to be 2 of them.
Awesome.
There used to be 2 of them, but one of them closed. That was in the other town that's close to me. But there's a lot more competition in that town, so there's like fucking 10 pizza places in a medium-sized town. It's crazy. Only old people knew about it too, well, because it was kind of the building was kind of hidden. So if you weren't from the area or had lived there a long time, you wouldn't even know it was there. They were actually better off being in the old part of town because you could see it from the road.
I found a Ghosts and Goblins dude. He's in the castle. There's but I'm not gonna
oh, look. Yeah.
So they're not always there's not always a chapter where you get to play as or you dress up as another person. So sometimes it's not like that. Yeah, you're probably not gonna do it here. Oh shit!
Later on in the game, in the level, they might do it. done it from the outset. Oh shit.
Oh shit, that was nice. Hold on here a second. I hate these levels, but they're so classic from like the old Mario days where you have invisible platforms and shit. I feel like I may be missing something, but maybe I don't care right now. Let me go see. Oh, food! Yay! Oh shit! I got so preoccupied with food that
it did quite bad. I thought this would be ridiculous as well.
getting that way. Ghosts up here throwing food at
I
me.
was too hungry. Do you think this game relatively easy?
Yeah, you know, it wasn't made for like mature gamers to play through, but yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I think it's pretty good to play. Pretty easy, not like challenging. Dude, it's fucking hot, man. Wow, this shit's crazy. I think I missed a puzzle piece, but I'm gonna go try and get this one. If this is the first one, that'd be nice. It is the first one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if I throw it over here, what's that gonna do? Who's that? Sir Daniel? That looks like it might be Sir Daniel. Yeah, that's Sir Daniel. Eternal Night, make no bones about it. They're a true hero. Okay, that's not bad. I only got one more PlayStation character to rescue and one more puzzle. Okay. It's a pretty straightforward level. I thought there would be a lot of branches, but it doesn't look like it is. Oh, this is just so fucking dope. It's just, bro, I'm telling you, it's so fucking charming. There's no way you could play this game and be like, because I see the skeletons taking the head from each other to share the head. And they're up there dancing and shit. Oh man, I love it. I love it. I love it so much, man. That is dope. PlayStation really did need a game like this, man. I'm not gonna lie. They needed a game like this for a while. I'm so happy they got one. Oh, you little bitch. What the fuck is that? What the shit? I gotta be careful because I feel like this is the part of the game where I'll miss something and I don't want to. Oh, ball down. Look at that. Look at that. In the middle of the fucking game, giving me a notification that my battery's about to die. The most inconvenient time, bro. Like PS6, make a better fucking battery for your controller. Fuck. Thank you. That took long enough. I knew I was about to miss something. I'm like, bro, I knew there was something gonna be in here. There's the last puzzle piece for this area. Now I gotta find one more Astro Bot. But he should be in here. Where would he be? That's just poison down there. I don't think he'll be in there. There's probably another boss up there. I'll figure it out. He'd probably be the last one. Yeah, he'd probably be on this castle right here. Oh shit! It's like a Luigi Mansion shit. Oh, I was supposed to shoot something? I didn't know. Okay. Oh. Shit. Ah, fuck. He gotta get me. He gotta get me. He gotta. Ah, shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. He gotta get me. He gotta get me. Fuck. Oh, he got me. I burned to death. Fuck. That's tricky. That's tricky. That's a tricky one. Okay. That one's not as straightforward. Okay.
Oh, yeah, the other thing about the PS5 Pro is it's good news that it's expensive, because it means that anyone who wants one can get one. Because all these people are saying, look, that's money, I can't afford that. Well, that's good, because everyone who can get one.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's not like it's overpriced. It costs as much as it costs, because it costs that much for them to make it, plus a small amount of profit margin. It's not out of the way expensive. Now, I think it would be quite a nice change of circumstance. I think that's I don't think it's this bad. No vertical standing box is a little bit like, oh, come on. Right? But and you can't use the vertical stand in the old console, which is like, why not? You know? But,
come on! Fuck! Come on, Jay, man! Come on! Almost got him! Nah, I'm dead. Fuck! Fuck, man, fuck! That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes perfect fucking sense. As soon as we think that the game is easy, the motherfucker said, "Fuck you. We're not easy. We're not easy." I'm not aiming with the 6 axis. No. Come on, Jay. Oh, finally got it. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, how the fuck did, no, how the fuck? There's so many of them. Oh, shit, it was only one. Oh, God. Hey, bro, if I had to kill all fucking 12 of them, it seemed like it was 12 of them, I would have been out of there. Okay, Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. So I got 3 different types of spooky characters. Yeah, they kid eyes him. They made him look like a kitty character.
Who's that supposed to be, Mummy? Don't worry about that.
God damn, they did that shit was a little challenging right there. But I got everybody, and I got all the puzzle pieces. Not bad.
I haven't seen anyone in this from Thrill Kill.
Fuck! Huh? I'm not sure. I don't know anything about Thrill Kill, the game, so I'm not sure.
Look into it.
Okay. Is that like a PlayStation exclusive from back in the day?
I'll just check to see if I'm right about it being PlayStation.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, I did 6 of these wormhole levels so far. That's a lot, man.
Yeah, it was.
Damn.
Oh, it wasn't released.
It was never released?
Yeah. It was a BDSM themed fighting game.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I got 3 more Astro Bots for free, big brother. Huh?
It looks terrible. It sounds like the worst, like, imagination. Imagine could have gone into this. Oh my god. We think things have gotten bad now, but this is like way worse.
Oh, it was designed for motion controls? Oh, I wasn't using the motion control. I didn't even know I could do that.
Oh well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Interesting.
Oh shoot, I just need 2 more pieces and then I can 2 more puzzle pieces and I can get photo mode. Oh yeah, I'm gonna knock that out soon. I want to get that tomorrow. Or maybe tonight. Yep, that was Sir Daniel. I knew it.
It seems that the wannabe assassin was unemployed, so that's Bidenomics. You know, if he got a job, with the Trump administration, he'd have a job, and he wouldn't be angry with Trump. He ought to be angry with Biden, really. And he was a Democrat, and he's
well, he may be a. This may be a kid's game, but he's still lugging behind that big ass machete, Pyramid Head, or whatever that big ass cleaver. So it's definitely still Silent Hill. Okay, I got everything I need to get in there.
There's probably going to be another attempt between now and the election. I don't think they've made any fundamental changes to the Secret Service that really are keeping him safe.
I feel like it was probably easier to keep him safe in his own backyard than.
I would have thought so.
Yeah. But I don't know.
I wonder how desperate they're going to get. Whether they're going to try a surface missile or shit.
Well, I don't know. But I'm going to get up out of here before you get me paying. Everybody, goodbye. I'm going to.
you know.
No, I'm not gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave the panel. Uncompetitive doesn't know when to stop talking. You know, he can get banned from Twitter, but me getting banned from YouTube is not something I want to happen. If it happens, I want it to happen because it happened, because I fucked up. I would not like to get banned from my own YouTube channel because somebody else is saying shit. I don't agree with that shit. I don't believe in no type of assassination. I'm not with that shit. I'm not even gonna guess about that shit. I'm not gonna talk about that shit. I'm good. Okay, they had gyro aiming for that level. I didn't know. I didn't even know they had gyro aiming for that. Oh, y'all want to do that. Damn, I'm so close to getting Safari Park, man. I only need 2 more. But then again, I don't even know Safari Park. Is Safari Park? Oh no, Safari Park would be here. I'm guessing. I'll take pictures there, I guess. More puzzle pieces. But I had got all the puzzle pieces here anyway. And how many are over here? 3? Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. Guys, I'm out. I'm gonna go watch some anime and obviously do these timestamps. Probably get a nice haircut tomorrow because I'm gonna need one. But yeah, it's been real. Thank you guys for being here, and I'll talk to you later. You may see more shorts, so get used to that. Also featuring more people, giving proper people shout outs and stuff like that. If you do make content, video game content, you're on YouTube and you need a shout out or whatever, hit me up. We can put you in the gamer section on our YouTube channel so that we can get other gamers to go to your channel and see what you're all about. I would assume it's going to be a pretty crazy gaming week. You know, this is the week before the Pro goes available on pre-order. I would expect a lot more haters coming out of the woodworks, saying and doing pretty much anything to, hopefully, in their personal attempts to stop the hype train for the PS5 Pro. I don't think that's going to happen. So, it is what it is. Well, I'm out. Have a good night, and I hope that everybody has